Ah, shit. Here we go again. Happy Saturday, everybody. And it should be Saturday for everybody right now. Nobody has yet rolled over into Sunday, I hope. Day number 8. How far we have come. So, to kick us off today, we are doing what is a new track as of yesterday, I believe, or the day before, called the RR test track. A reason that I wanted to give this a go yesterday, but it wasn't on the server list yet, and now it is. We can give it a go. Oh my god, she's narrow. She do be skinny. But she also do be flowy so far. Very nice. I didn't realise until this morning, by the way, hello everybody, this bike that I'm riding right now, BP sent this to me before Southwick. So this is the bike that I was meant to be riding. And I didn't even see it until this morning, so I've downloaded it and we're going to give it a go now. And it actually looks very, very nice. Very nice indeed, and it matches the gear set as well, a little bit of white action. You love to see it. And it's not, I mean, at least not right now anyway, it's not super, super hot for me at all. It's very overcast today. So it should be good fun. Might just put an all-nighter. That's true, that track is very, very difficult to learn, you know. Gotta get every bit of it. I can't do all-nighters anymore. Body won't allow me to do it. Yep. Arsenal. We've got there's a decent flow around here so far, you know. She's kinda nice with it. Little sand section. Sure. Ooh. I like that. I actually like on this that the tracks don't send you, the jumps don't send you too high in the air. Kind of like scrub and keep your momentum up moving forwards. Better than every SMX track layout from last year, question mark. I definitely think for SMX tracks IRL, they just need to make them either a full half and half hybrid, or just a super long supercross track. Because I really do hate how they have them where it's just one rhythm section and then just a bunch of singles and long straights. Where they're on the drag strip tracks. I don't know, they don't sit with me well. I think SMX is a bit of a poo gimmick. I prefer my supercross and then my motocross rather than trying to combine everything together. No, I'm not doing a Kraken straight away. We can definitely try and fit one in later today before the outdoor starts if we get a little bit deeper, but I do need to ease myself into things today. Let the stream kind of build up as well, get people in, and then we can get a Krakenberg going after that. I'm guessing this is an easy track, because I doubt I would have woken up and started flowing straight away. Traction feels nice as well. I'm rocking the... Actually, no, I might be on the 120 rear tyre right now. I think I saved over the setup. That might explain why I'm feeling comfortable. Boing. Bonk. 35 degrees in Portugal. That's disgusting, Pumba. That's gross. Surely not already. First thing of the day. Thank you very much, Montana. I appreciate the 20, buddy. Starting us off with a bang. Yesterday's start was kind of annoying, I'll be honest. Just a bunch of like $1s and $2 and then the 5s. I was like, Jesus Christ, another minute, another minute, another minute, another minute. Thank you very much for that. There you go, that time's added on. Hello, Demigod. Welcome, welcome. We go again, day number 8. Said I've only got 3 more thumbnails, so hopefully we don't get past day 11, otherwise I'll have to go into Photoshop and start whipping up a fresh batch. But as it stands right now, if we somehow get through to tomorrow, I will be having the day off because I'm busy tomorrow. IRL. So if it was to go through to tomorrow, we would be resuming it on Monday. I have ordered. I know it's a very weird time to do it. Thank you very much, Montana. For some reason, because it's, what's it called, like a super sticker, for some reason, nobody allows you to have like a pop-up overlay sound or notification for super stickers, just super chats. And I don't know why. But thank you for that. I need to, I'll add that on again. There we go. Yeah, it's probably a very weird time of day, but I've ordered a Subway to arrive. Usually I'll go for a foot long and like 9 hash browns. Right now I've gone for 6 inches. Great length, by the way. And just 6 hash browns. Because it's, I imagine might be a bit too heavy, but technically we're like an hour before lunch, so it's like a very late breakfast. It's a brunch, basically. Didn't have time to order a McDonald's breakfast, because that closes at 11. Well, I think they close a little bit sooner now. They don't let you order it up to a certain time, because I guess they don't want to be switching everything over last second. Oh, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm just cooking up a storm in Ariel. I'll tab out in a second.
I will try my hardest to stay up for the Kraken Burger guy. I'm in California, so it's 3 AM RN lol.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm typing up a paragraph here. Alright, there we go. Anyway, sorry, right, minimise. Who's being a lovely gentleman? You again, Montana, jeez! Bro's cooking up a storm this morning, sorry about that, I just had to, tab back in real quick. It looks like Ariel's popping off again about the track, so I'm trying to give my, my input in the best way I can possible. I will try my hardest to stay up for the Kraken Burger in California, so it's 3 AM right now. I don't know when it's going to happen, so it might be worth getting a couple of hours worth of sleep first. I do appreciate it though. 3 AM is crazy. I've started an hour early today just because I have to get up early in the morning. So I want to get that extra, I guess, hour of sleep. Alright, hang on. Discord, Ariel's popping again. Crazy scenes first thing in the morning. Right, there we go. All done. Carry on. Why don't you, yeah, I was about to say, why don't you two hop in the old ranked Krakenberg list and see if you get their name on the old leaderboards? Try and dethrone your boy. See if you can get that sub 53. I definitely would like at some point for me to just run like a dedicated Krakenberg world record stream as well. It's just going to be so frustrating. I can't imagine how many attempts it would take to try and get a wide open run without the game crashing. But I don't know if it was just by chance or what, but I mean, when Price does it in the ranked lobbies rather than my one, it just seems to crash a lot less. Maybe your life would be a bit easier. I don't know. Life could be dream, shaboom. And above. The only one that you love. Life could be dream. Hello, hello, hello again, shaboom. Your little bro's doing a 24-hour stream. Wait, little brother? How are you not the little brother, Brock? You're a youngster. How old's the little bro? And he's just streaming for 24 hours. And how is your internet going to survive? Yeah, I have no idea, Rolls. I don't know. That's too technical of a question for me. Internet is fire. It must be. Gotta be good. Boo! I need to know what Daddy B-Dub is on, because he's just spawning young gamers left, right and centre. It's like you wonder what went in told Dazzy's baby gravy to make 2 insane motocross riders. What's been going into the BW family gravy to make such elite gamers? B-Dub could have an ult for you. He could do. He could scumbag it that way. But no, I swear, it was my brother playing, that's why it's on the same IP. And then you can prove that you have a brother? Bosh. Easy. Easy 2 accounts. You stream one, you don't stream the other. Or you stream one and then wear makeup for the other so you look different, I don't know. Oh, it'd be so nice to be able to tie tap for all 4 of those. I'm just lacking the skills. Can you even... Hang on. Can you get over that double from the inside? That does seem like a bit of a big one. Yeah, just have to stretch it out a little bit. She's fine. She's fine. I'm quite hungry already, though. What's the status on this food? I never wake up this hungry. Like, it usually takes me a while before I want to eat anything. Okay. So it seems like... So you know how I've been kind of raging a little bit over the past couple of weeks on the roughness of the aerial tracks. Hello, Dexify. I've been very upset about the roughness of the tracks so far this year. And I basically keep going back to the announcement that we had before the season started about, you know, like, get your suspension ready, the track's going to be rough, etc, etc. Is basically just being admitted that the tracks now aren't so much being made to be super hard for the pro boys for a race series. It's more so to encompass as many people as possible. Like just general community enjoyment of the tracks as well. And we know why. I don't think they mind me saying. It's mostly to sell as many tracks as possible, so to help with the funding for MTG. Which I understand. It's still disappointing that we have to race on easier tracks, because again, it's a pro race series, the track should be hard. But now at least there's an explanation for why the tracks are the way they are. I don't think I'll be as annoyed each week, because now I expect them to be flatter. So at least that was said, rather than it just being quiet and us kind of getting frustrated each week. And it's like, please listen, please. It seems like it's basically to sell as many tracks as possible to everybody and have all of the community enjoy it. It's only because I remember, like, 2-3 years ago, people used to leave bad reviews on some of the aerial tracks, saying, like, I can remember one instance specifically on one of the Supercross tracks saying, like, left a one-star review saying the whoops are too hard. And it's kind of like, well, skill issue. Because the tracks then were made to be hard, whereas now it seems like they're made to be enjoyable. So it's a different angle of approach. It is backwards for a racing series. At the same time, I can only imagine how expensive it is trying to fund full game development over the course of, like, 2 entire years. So I can't also hate on it too much. And at the end of the day, if it ends up making MTG a better product because of it, it might be worth it. It genuinely might be worth it. I don't know if that also explains the reasoning for the no ruts on the Supercross tracks as well, if we want to look at things in hindsight. I don't know, maybe. I suppose the average player would be more inclined to play a smooth Supercross track that is easier than, like, the super rutted ones that we had last year. Even though Daytona was still my favourite, though. Daytona was my favourite by a long shot. I'm excited for the racing tomorrow. I'm more nervous than anything. It's going to be a weird experience rolling onto that track for the first time. Because in my eyes, it feels like such a prestigious track. So it's going to be weird. Weird riding on it. But, yeah, I'll ride around. I'll spin some laps. Can't promise anything amazing, but, hey, bike time is better than no bike time. What can I say? Should be a nice time. I'm not prepared in the slightest. I'm going to have to beg and plead for Linda to wash my gear for me today, because, again, I went to bed straight away last night after streaming. I'm probably going to have to stop at a service station or something on the way to the track in the morning to actually get supplies for the day. Like water and, like, lunch and things like that, so we'll see, but it should be an alright time. The boys are already there, I believe, because whilst the actual racing is tomorrow for me, there is a separate club racing there today, which they've also, like, signed up for. But obviously I passed on that because I thought that this might be happening. So I'm going to be going in raw tomorrow, a little bit less practice than everybody else. But we'll see how it goes. I'm going to be finished, by the way. The track's hard anyway. I'm hella unfit, and we're going to have 3 races in one day rather than the usual 2 races, so I'm going to be finished. Get home afterwards and just collapse in a puddle on the bed and just feel, ah, my body, it hurts, please. Very curious to see if we if this carries on through to Monday. But it is meant to be raining, or light rain today and tomorrow. When I checked the weather like 3 days ago, so hopefully that improves, make the track a bit easier for me. It's already deep sand in some areas as it is. I don't need wet deep sand. Doolies. And you bought shorts and Crocs. Yeah, that's all you wear anyway, Olsen. That is the look. Okay, so I think step over triples the move there rather than checking up. Whoa, back end's getting a bit spinny. Let's see. What's the food status saying? Let's have a look. Ooh, 3 minutes away. It do be delivering. Let's go. I also Linda's asleep right now. I also bought 3 of the, like, white chocolate chip macadamia nut cookies from Subway. So I'm just going to leave them beside the bed for her for when she wakes up. Should you have cereal at 3 AM? 100%, Brock, yes. Cereal is for late at night, not early morning. Thank you, Ginge. Also, is legit. It's legit difficult. That's my issue. I don't think I'd be as concerned if I was in, like, you know, an actual, like, race fit position. Like, if I was in good shape. But I already get knackered just riding around a hardpack track for a couple of laps. Never mind something like Hawkston. But if I go in with the attitude of just trying to have a good time and actually finish my races rather than wadding myself before turn 2, then it will be a better weekend than most anyway. It should be a good time. We won't use up all of our skill in one corner this time, hopefully. What time do the real life races end for me in the UK? I actually don't know all the times today. All I know is I think it's 5 PM that qualifying begins. No, it's not. It's well early. Oh, it's an early one today. It says 3.5 hours, basically. When's 3.5 hours? What's that, like? Is that 3 PM? Quali's at 3, which usually means the races will start at like 5 or 6, so they shouldn't go on too late, to be honest. They shouldn't be too late at all. Right, my food is 1 minute away. I'm going to go and prepare for it. Be back in 1 second, gamers. Yeah, I was just using UK time zone, that's all. Right. I didn't think I'd be hopping on stream and eating straight away, so I do apologise. We've got a wild Godis in here, lovely. You love to see it. We got a Declan, we got a W. Deck, you generally might have been in almost every single lobby of these that I've done. I respect the passion for grinding it out so much. Right, I am going to turn the face cam off though, just so I can fully enjoy my meal without fear of being screenshotted, shoving a glizzy-shaped object in my mouth. I know how the internet is. Only one that you love. Life could be dream. Hello, hello, hello again. I need to find what stores they sell the Chipotle Southwest sauce in, if any, because it's got to be like a top 10 goated condiment of all time. Do you actually know what the world record is around here, Declan? If so, it's crazy work. We'll see if we can get it done. Alright, bar collapse. On board. Oh, a bit too far inside. Bro's gone to the 450 life recently. He said, nah, don't want to ride this TM anymore. Now, unless I've been getting my measurements wrong my entire life, that looks bigger than 6 inches to me. So I don't know if I've been telling women the wrong thing, or if someone at Subway is just nice to me, but geez. Can we get a cheeky Declan versus B-Dub hot lap competition? Always going for the quali setup. Blood don't even know where the finish line is. How's he gonna set heaters? Okay, waiting for that clear track. I respect it. He's got to clean up these mistakes. Declan's looking quicker so far. Definitely think you're better off around here with outdoor suspension than a Supercross one. Morning, Jake. Oh, elbows up riding. Jeez. Whoa. He's dead. I'll tell you what. I might have to go for 6 inches more often. Because when I get the footlongs, whilst they're obviously very enjoyable, I feel like such a whale afterwards. Whereas this is like, it's just hitting the spot without incapacitating me. I don't know if Brock's got it like that anymore, you know. Declan might be the new Brock. He's just gone quicker as well. No world record, though. I want to see what the world record actually is around here. Hang on. MXB ranked. Lap records. RR test. Nope, that's not. Okay, I don't think it's going to come up with anything. No, it doesn't exist on lap records around here. No. I don't know what the world record is then, because there's nothing listed on the ranked playlist. How peculiar. He's only gone quicker again. Brock, are you going to take this? I thought Brock was a young prodigy. Right, let me run this plate downstairs. And then we'll come back and we'll actually get some races going. Right, Declan might be on smoke. Yeah, we're starting a bit earlier today, Caboose, just because I have to get up early tomorrow morning, so it'd be nice to get 1 extra hour in. 1 extra hour of sleep if we make it that far. I just went in, because I got, with that Subway, I got like one of the 3 packs of the macadamia cookies, because Linda liked them. So I just went in to steal one of them. And she was like, because the time's 11:36 for me right now. She's like, oh, you starting at 12 again? And I was like, no, I'm already live. And you should have seen the way she scrunched her face up, so... Life could be a dream. So, what do I do here, gamers? Do I let these two keep going back and forth on hot laps, or do I start a race finally? Because I think Brock might be fuming if I start one early and he hasn't able to top the leaderboard. Morning, Kay. Let you join first. I will do that, Jake. I will wait. Pumbaa, are you Portuguese then, or are you just living in Portugal? Because I think, if so, you might be the only Portuguese person on this game that I know of. I mean, I'm sure there's more, but... only one that I'm aware of, anyway. I'd have to restart the server, Godis, so if you can do one race on whatever bike you're on, and then I'll admin it, and we can change off for the next one. Oh, I see, okay. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh, I mean, Brock's just gone and absolutely stolen it away with a 24. Almost a whole second quicker. Well, I'm not happy with Kazzy. He was a bad lapper to me last night in Moto 1. Hello, Zav. I'm good, thank you. Oh, so we have actually got quite a few Portuguese players. Right. What's Jake's joining status? He's not in yet. Come on, Jake, we're waiting on you. Unless you've changed your name again. The track is the RR test track. And you can get it from the the link in the link. Oh, I can't even talk. It's in the pinned comment. Monster NG, please sponsor me for the 20th time. Who's the Ace Moto Pumbaa? Oh, I thought that was you. I thought that was you in the game here in chat as well. Oh, we've got 2 Pumbaas in here. Where's Timon? Right. 1v1. Pumbaa versus Pumbaa. Winner gets to keep their name. Loser changes their name to Timon. Let's make it happen. Oh, Declan's getting closer. That's a low line. He's just going to start another lap. Whoa! Over he goes. These trees look like the tree pack from MX Simulator. And it's only the yellow. Oh, yellow. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind, boys. 8 days of MX Bucks will do that shit. It's only the orange trees that make me think that. Could be wrong. But I swear I've seen them on Sim before. wait for you. I can wait for you to join, Pred. Got Jake's getting synced in. Lovely stuff. Life could be a dream. Shaboom. Oh, Deck look like he's going well right now, but I think he's just missing that little extra bit that he needs to beat the W-dub. Needs that a little bit more oomph, a bit more speed, a bit more momentum. Is Toby going to cuck his lap time? Will he gets the drive? That's alright, he's got the pass made. Don't know how the bike's not stood out on him there around that corner, but I'll let him off. I mean, I'm 7.5 seconds off right now, so not looking good for me. I mean, he's carried on the lap, so it must be better than his current one. Unless he couldn't bother to go back. Oh no, it wasn't. Right, we'll watch him have one more attempt. And then I will spin a lap whilst Pred sinks. And Jake sinks, and then we'll go. Can't imagine the KTM being insane around here, though, with how slippery the back end is. No, I think Aiden's only got the one track made. I believe that the track itself is just called AMXB something. The AMXB facility or something along them lines. Just the one. Oh! I have a soft spot for you, Pred, since there's a Call of Duty player called Pred, who used to be an Optic. And I like Optic. Oh, yeet. Try and get closer than 7.5 seconds off, shall we? I mean, these inside ruts do hold you really well. Ah, didn't stay low there. That's going to cost me a bit. Is it just inside in every one of these corners with a rut, or any of the outsides viable? Oh, went a bit long. No! I mean, I was 5 seconds up. Might gain more time. I was going well up until then. Right. I'll be honest. I get a little bit bored when there aren't arguments going on in Discord. That's kind of like my form of entertainment. I like seeing people going at it. Oh, well, there you go. The 20 K is the 22nd person. There's only room for 22 people on it. So as soon as K's synced in, we'll get going. We'll have a full lineup. Does it start go left or right? Right. Let me do a little bit of research real quick. Oh. Can't wait for my game to crash in a second. Okay, we won't be riding through that. There we go. Is this a tight left or is this a follow it around? Oh, it's a follow it around. Okay. I know. I get it. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Run something like Southwick next. No, I'm not playing Southwick. Maybe next year to practice for next year's Southwick, but I am not touching Southwick again for a very, very long time. So if I want to play easy tracks, I'll play like the custom, fun, flowy easy tracks. But if I'm playing an aerial track, I want it to be difficult. I'm very surprised that Brock is joining us right now. He's only got 64 hours left to practice for NA Southwick. Do you think pro bikes could be more aesthetically pleasing for the viewer, as in a better place for us to watch it and better ways for us to engage besides Discord? Do you think pro bikes could be more aesthetically pleasing for the viewer, as in a better place to watch it? I'm not sure what you mean about a better way to engage part, Trippy. But if I'm reading the first half of it right, then I agree. It'd be nice to have, for us to have like a pro bike, or have all bikes of equal quality, like the factory bikes were. But then you could obviously ride whichever you want, so it wouldn't be as much of like a blue 450 class or as much of a orange 250 class, for example. If that's what you mean, then yes, I'd love to be in a place like that at some point. I'm hoping MTG goes down that route, and we just have that one base bike that has just so that is the power that you have. That's the handling that you have. Everybody has that same amount, and then you can just customize it to look however you want. But then not have it like MX bikes, where if I put a model swap on a KTM, everybody's KTM's got their model swap. I want it to only apply to me. So then everybody can have their own skins and their own models, and I can download those as well if I want to, so they look that way. I'm good, thank you, Deluxify. Okay, still sinking in. He's taking his time, hasn't he? We've been in this lobby for, what, 50 minutes now? Is that a Monster Energy I hear opening? How dare you copy me? I'm the bad influence. Don't follow my lead. My lead. My liege. No, I'm charging it because I want to. I'm not gonna shave it all off. I'm just gonna tone it down a bit because it's getting a bit too fluffy. And getting the old Discord mod neckbeard going on. Not good. No worries, Godus. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sorry to hear that about your dad, though. Hope he improves. Right. Oh, that would have been awkward if I posted that message without spell checking. Right, are we good to go now, gamers? Oh, now we've got Colburn Bumser connecting in. Oh, it's because Godus left, isn't it? Yes. We got quite a few people in it. I'm hoping that we haven't got any duplicate riders on different bikes. I'm hoping that it's just because people dropped out. Guess we'll wait another minute or two for Colburn. This is where we get like PC checks on people. We get to see how long their games take to load in. I can't wait to roll around in P5 in this. Jake says he misses SX. I miss SX already. But I don't miss SX like this year's SX. I miss last year's SX, or if it is going to be smooth, like a DDC SX, where it's like custom tracks. But good news for you, Jake. Very good news for you, because I don't think it's next week. It will be the week after. I don't know if you've seen my stream when I showed this last time. I can show it off to anybody else again that might not have been here. I have some lovely, exciting preview pictures for you of what is an upcoming championship that I will be commentating over that starts the week after next, I think. Don't hold me to that. I'm still waiting to hear myself. These are the only two pictures that I'm allowed to have. I see nothing else. But we know how good Aiden is at making tracks. So it should be very, very good fun. I think it's going to be fun anyway. We've also got... Where's the other one? And then this. This is the only thing that I think I'm allowed to show you. So it's not just all like US tracks. It's all around the world. So we got... This timetable here is not true anymore, so don't look at the exact dates because stuff's had to be changed. But the locations themselves should be what we're rocking. So we got an Australia round, a UK round, we got Vegas, we got Toronto, we got another America, we got a Russian round, we got America again, we got Brazil, Poland, America again, Italy, Portugal. I'm guessing it's just like stadiums that he's been able to find online and buy and like purchase and make them work for bikes, which I really don't mind. If the environment matches as well, that would be really cool. I don't know how you make a stadium look more Portuguese, for example, but I have faith in him. I think they're either going to be a Tuesday or a Wednesday, Brock. They was meant to be on Sundays, but then I can't remember the name of the series. It might be the one Patron makes. Is it the P something something? That kind of took the slot instead on Sundays. So, and he didn't want to run them on the same day to get as many people as possible. So I think he's having to move it to either Tuesday or Wednesday, but that is that's still to be announced. I'm on a KTM at the moment, Dexify. I've just got a Suzuki model swap on top of it. So it looks like a Suzuki, but underneath it, it's a KTM. It's a KTM in a dress. No, what? Define midday. Do you mean genuine midday, like 12? Because I believe they're going to be... The track drops will be like either 4 or 4:30 Eastern. Either way, I think it's about 9 PM for me. Because there's going to be no coasts or no regions as such. It's just going to be all in one. So hopefully it should have all the best people on the track at the same time. I think he's trying to make it in a way that it suits the most people. The only issue is it's the only ones that might not be able to partake really are the employed. Don't get out of school until 5:25. Why so late? That's very late. I used to get out of school like 3 PM at the latest. Damn, they're really starting to take their education seriously in the US. Do I prefer DDC or aerial tracks? I preferred the DDC tracks. So if we take the 2 last seasons of each, I preferred the DC, even though they were both smooth. This is the issue. I think aerial supercross tracks work well when there's ruts and bumps in them, because they have to follow the real life tracks. They can't customize stuff to make it work better in game. Is the downside of the aerial tracks when they're smooth. Whereas the DDC tracks, because Aiden, they're all custom. Aiden can make what he wants. He goes through the effort of like going into testing and timing different rhythms to make sure there's like 2 different lines per section and stuff. So the DDC smooth tracks are always going to be better than the aerial smooth tracks purely because of track layout. Whereas the aerial boys are very, very limited as to what they can do following those real tracks. What day do I predict this will end? I'll be honest, Archie, I thought it was going to end on day 1 because we got down to about 30 seconds. So at this point, I'm just here for the ride. I've got no idea. Let me just confirm that time as well, by the way. It says I think it's going to move track release to 4:30 PM EST. So if it works anything like the aerial tracks do, qualifying might start at 5 PM EST. And then I'm guessing racing starts at maybe 5:30 EST. It's always difficult, I think, with these sorts of things, isn't it? Of getting a time zone that suits everybody. Because, like, let's say if he moves it, let's say, like, 2 hours later to accommodate a different US coast, then that basically eliminates all of Europe, for example. And it's, oh my Jesus. It's got to be a tricky one. I'm taking if we get through to tomorrow, I'm taking the day off tomorrow because I am busy IRL tomorrow. I have to, I'm going, well, I say I have to, as if it's a chore. I'm going riding tomorrow. And I feel like after playing the game for 8 days in a row, I think I'm allowed just one little break in between. So if the timer does keep us going, then I'll be going on Monday instead. So we'll just have one little day off, one little break. I will say, Mr. Bloodmuffin, who made this track, for a first track, I think he's done a really good job. Really good job, even as far as the texturing goes as well. I think the actual dirt texture itself is a little bit on the grainy side, but the norm work that he's done on here as well is very, very nice. And I always respect anybody that gets good norms on their track. The environment is simple, but you can't see like the edges of the map, so it doesn't feel like you're just riding in the void, so he's done a good job here. And for the flow of the track, it's very nice. Definitely does feel... I wouldn't say... I don't know if SMX is the right word. It does just feel like a longer Supercross track, or like not as technical of a Supercross track. But it's still way better than any of the real-life SMX tracks layouts that we've had. And it's fun. It's a good track. A little inside dominant in all the corners. But we are like... We're nitpicking here, especially for someone's first track release. Done a good job. I mean, I would consider this track more... My bad. I would consider this track more replayable than my first track, so... Who am I to judge, really? Thank you very much, Mr. Intruder. I will need all of the luck. No, that Stark is mine. I own it. I can show a picture of the back end of it again if anybody hasn't seen it yet. I've only showed it on stream like twice so far over the last week, but BP's put some numbers on it for me, so it's actually my number, not the person who had it before me's number. And he's loaded me up with a sand tyre ready for this weekend as well, which is very generous of him. Yeah, well, Yama Stark. I mean, I like it. I know it's probably a bit over the top for some people, but I like having a unique bike. Always have done. I remember when I was in the 85s, when I was younger, I had a CR85, and my dad bought black plastics for it, so it was all blacked out. But then we also bought a black version of the Geico graphics back then, and I thought it was so sexy. And then I had like a matching black, red, and yellow Fox gear. And I remember being so pissed off. We rocked up to the practice track one day, and one of the kids that I used to always ride with, would like park up with all the time and stuff, rocked up, and he had a white Geico bike. And I was like, you fucking copycat, you couldn't do something yourself, could you? I was fuming, because I always like to have like individual bikes. Same with my old Yami 250, like my 2009 Yami 250. I got Bentley graphics to make me a set for that, and that was very, very unique. It's you're either one of two ways. You've either got a nice, unique looking bike, or you're good on the bike. So I'm not very good, so I'll go for the one that looks good instead. Look good, feel good. Leave me alone, Declan. Please. sliding all over the place. I haven't turned my quick shift back on yet. Still got it set up for the Yamaha that I was on yesterday, so usually going to blitz through whoop sections like that, I bang it up into 5th gear really quickly on the KTM, and it skims through it easier, but losing a bit of time doing it right now. I didn't hate that Yamaha yesterday, though. It took me a while to figure it out once the rough stuff hit, because I was struggling towards the back end of Moto 1. Then I think I was actually a bit faster throughout Moto 2, even though the track was rougher. I had to work out what the bike wanted. And it seemed like the harder that you hit things, the better it received it. Like, if I was trying to tiptoe through a rough corner, it wouldn't like it. But if I was just slamming the bike into it, it would hold up a lot better. Holy moly, I've almost got over the bars. Just look back then, I saw Declan completely sideways in the whoops. Oh, stuck on top of the rut. Is that a wild BW dub I see down here? No, it's not, it's a leopard. Oh, got excited for a second. I thought, no way I beat the young whippersnappers. Surely not. And Brody kind of barked that inside rut, not gonna lie. Doolies! I'm not giving up this inside, Declan. You can't have it, it's mine. This is, I mean, passing's going to be very difficult around here because it is very inside dominant. But so far the racing around here has been fairly enjoyable. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, couldn't get it done. Tried sliding in the DMs right at the end. Yeah, I ended up 3rd overall yesterday. AMCA logo kills it for you. Has he put... What? He hasn't put an AMCA logo on it, has he? Outrageous behaviour from him. I didn't approve that. This is the only pitch that I've got, because I'm guessing the rest of the bike is the same. It's only because he slapped a sand tyre on it, ready for tomorrow, and he's given me my numbers, right? Because it was 30 before, with the old boys, the old guy's name on it. So now he's just slapped my name and number on it instead. Which is very nice. I'm not sure what's going on here. Like this split down the middle. At least I don't remember that being there. Unless it's it might be one of the lights from above, like you know how the garage lights are, like a long LED light. It might be that. A little illusion. Yeah, I thought it might be. Well, yeah, it's not my bike. Don't worry. It's not my car. Don't worry. I wouldn't be doing this if I had that kind of money. That was a good race. I quite enjoyed that. I'm going to add a minute so we can change bikes if we want to. I think Linda might be doing one of her little micro cleans that she does. She does this. She can't just relax on the weekend. She has to clean. Linda? Linda? Can't hear me. No chance B-Dub's in there right now. He is. I don't remember punting you, Zave. If it was on the first corner, then I was just a passenger because someone punted me. Rate the new TikTok on stream. Is there music, Brock? If there is, I can't play it. And I feel like the music's probably part of it. I'm guessing you've made like a little edit here and there to go along with the music as well. Too many setups. Too many setups. Too many subs. Too many setups. God. Not enough girls in here. There's too many men. Too many men. Linda, you wouldn't be having to clean right now, would you? You wouldn't do a micro clean on the weekend. Why don't you just do fuck all for once? Nope. Relax right now. Boot up the laptop, get MX Bikes downloaded. That's the wrong direction, sir. I actually might be quicker on the KTM around it. It feels a bit wonky for now. I don't regret using that Yamaha yesterday, though. I think it was definitely necessary because of how fast the track was. Could the KTM been a little bit better in the road? Maybe. But then also, I had a few of them situations where I'm leant over in the corner and the weight kind of gets too far back, so the front wheel picks up slightly, and then because of it, like it goes super light and you fall over. That would have been even more prevalent on the KTM, so I didn't hate the Yamaha choice yesterday. Yeah, Aiden, I was just had the exactly the right answer there. Yeah, just so I can finish an hour earlier. I mean, 2 hours and 50 minutes from now, qualifying IRL starts, so we could do a cheeky little qualifying watch along. That'd be nice. It doesn't work on my controller, Brock. As soon as I turn my Steam input on, the game no longer recognises my controller. Even if I turn on DS4 Windows as well, the game doesn't register the controller at all. So I do not have that ability, sir. I would love to have it, because I think it would be a massive benefit, but I can't do it. Yeah, Redbird! I will admit, I wish there was more rounds where teams would make custom graphics for, because almost every single graphic or Redbud graphics kit that I've seen IRL so far looks really, really nice. The Triumph is a bit meh, but like the Cowie's nice, the Star bikes are nice. Even like Vial's bike looked nice as well. Watch this world record you're about to throw down. Where are you? You're not in here anymore. Oh, there you are. My eyes are going in the old age, you know. It might be hard to run laps when you're going in reverse, though. Crawling in my skin. Don't know what time the real racing starts. I swear it's usually like 2 hours after qualifying. And qualifying starts in just under 3 hours from now. And I don't know how long qualifying lasts. I'm hoping that it doesn't go any longer than like... If it starts by 6 PM my time, then I'm happy, because then we could definitely finish the stream at 11. If it starts like 7, that might be pushing it a little bit, because they do like to take their time with the IRL races. 6 hours from now is the racing. That's so it does start at 6 my time. Okay, that's very doable. Thank you, Endo. I appreciate that. I don't know, Brock, this isn't looking like a world record lap to me. Couple of hang-ups in the corners. Didn't get over that cleanly. Too deep on that, he has to check up again. He's just slammed his way into the corners. Now he's got a wild Jake to try and get around. We got 2 different red boots on a Yamaha Enjoyer. To the inside! Jake gets absolutely yeeted to oblivion. B-Dub got the elbows out. No, I think the 250s probably handle roughness a bit better. JLB. Because... Well, it's different as well, because the 450s make deeper air road. Like the 450 air road gets more choppy, like whooped out, than the 250s does, where the bike's heavier. Because the game, this game is weird. It doesn't generate erode by the back tyre spinning. It generates erode by the forces put into the ground. Which is why in a lot of, let's say, aerial tracks, for example, you'll see there being a hole about halfway through into the corner. Because that's a point where the suspension fully compresses and it pushes the bike down into the ground. So just basically heavier bike, worse erode. I mean, people were saying that the TM was arse in sand and in a road, yet there was multiple TMs inside the top 10 in 250s last night. So they must be able to handle the erode fairly decently. Or the erode in 250s didn't get that bad. One or two. Chicken jockey. I'm just seeing people like typing in chat in aerial. So Alex said he knew in qualifying that the racing was going to be poo around Southwick, so he's just on some Katy Perry and rode around aimlessly. And it's times like that where I wish that I didn't stream every race, because how nice would it be to just ride around mid-race listening to California Girls by Katy Perry. Just getting your vibe on. That sounds like a good time to me. California girls were unforgettable. Nobody watches on Twitch though, Brock. That's the issue. Nobody watches. When I say nobody, it's relative to how many people watch me on YouTube compared to how many watch me on Twitch. Winning next round. No, Cooper, the Southwick round was probably the best shot that I had since I'm decent in sand, but it wasn't meant to be. Although, the way that Cam was playing yesterday, I would happily take that second that I got in Moto 2. Not bad at all. Moto 1, I wasn't happy with how I played, but I'm hoping that was just a bit of a teething period of trying to learn all of the ins and outs of the Yami since I've been predominantly a KTM gamer. Holy OJ. Oh! No! I threw a taunt and then messed up the rut afterwards. That's embarrassing. Ah! I mean, whatever setup Declan's running right now, he's munching the whoops. Oh! Me and these 180s are not agreeing with each other. Uh-oh. Jake's about to get the old 2-fer. Maybe a 3-fer? Oh, he's almost got the 3-for-1 pass. You love to see it. Is he going to get his redemption back on BW Dub? The server's pooing itself. Dirty little cross jump from me. That was actually such a fast line. Okay, fuck that inside right. We'll just apex the corner instead. I'm on his arse at a certain point. I think I know where I'm going to try and pass him. No, it didn't work as well as the first time. Hold on to her, buddy. That's going to be some cuts. Holy cross jump. Ah! Ah! I'm dead. I'm alive. Go, Jake, go, Brock's coming. Go. Ah, the bike stood itself up. No, I'm going to case this now. Boing. Oh, okay, Brock got cuts. Lovely. Ain't even got to beat him. Not gonna lie, generally a more fun race than I had yesterday. No! Bonk. I enjoyed that. Oh. Nah, to be fair, Declan, once you move up to 450s, it's very rare that you ever drop back down. So you may as well see through a season or two of 250s first. Brock, that was definitely more fun than I had. I had yesterday, so yeah, it probably is more fun than you're going to have on Monday. Listen, Jakey Poo, you gotta watch it back. I barely breathed on you. You messed up the corner. I came in a little bit hot, but I also agree that I was also the reason that you crashed. But I only take 50% of the blame. I also blame the game's shitty netcode and collisions. Jake getting tossed around all over the place by B-Dub in practice, now by me in the race. Crazy work. You boys really want to... Hang on. We can't... There's probably like 20 people in here right now. We can't do Krakenberg, can we? Yeah, it's only 79 people. Do you really want to do a Krakenberg this early? Is price still about? I think more people would want to do an elimination race than a Krakenberg run. What if I start a poll real quick? Start a poll. Next. Krakenberg. 125 Elim. Paris. Right. I'm going to let that sit whilst I go to the toilet real quick. So, cast your votes, gamers. BRB. Well, gamers. It looks like 125 Elims on Paris was indeed the winner. With 63% compared to 37%. It is done. 125 Elims on Paris. Listen, I also find them to be myops as well. I apologise for any Kraken enjoyers. But you also have to think on the flip side, on the flibbity flip, that we haven't done Paris once this entire 8 days. And we have done like 5 Krakenbergs. So, track link is getting linked. The only thing that I dislike about Paris for Limbs is it's 2 laps. So it does take a while, but I'll just eliminate more people. I don't imagine we get the server filled up like this early on anyway. What am I doing? Let me check that I've got it in my game first. Yes, I do. Okay. California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. Sun-kissed skin so hot it'll melt your popsicle. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. California. Pardon me? Oh, God. Yeah, Honda 135's where it's at. Definitely fast. Snoop went dummy on that track. Snoop just rocks up and talks. He doesn't even sing. He just says a couple bars and then he's good. You know what other song Snoop just rocked up and started saying words on? Was the old Need for Speed Underground 2 Riders on the Storm with Snoop Dogg. Absolutely unreal song. No worries, Boomba. I'll catch you later. Riders on the Storm. Riders on the Storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan. Riders on the Storm. Welcome back, Matthew. Right. I'm guessing Seattle. Does anybody know, like, are any of these a better mapping than the others for the Honda? I got no idea. I wish YouTube was more lenient with its music policies. I would love to just be playing bangers after bangers on this. I mean, the RM125 was fast back in its day. Let's give that a go. Today isn't the record. Your record was day 10. Are you sure, Smarties? Do we know if, like, number of days aside, would it have been less hours? Let's do some research. Let's do some research real quick. Your videos. So, if I go to live and I type in donate, this will bring up every donate-a-thon I've ever done. So, there's 37 of these. If I show 50, it will show everything. So this was the first one we ever done, and this was capped at 10 hours. This was before I even had a face cam. We was watching. This was a 2022 World Cup. I was watching the football results at the same time. That is really gone. Thank you, Morehouse, for stopping by. Sorry, I'm a bit distant at the moment, boys. Sounds a bit. Oh, good old days when you could run one a road without it being boofed as well. So that was that. This one, MX Bikes donate-a-thon streaming until the timer hits 0. So we've done a full 24 hours. Surely we can't watch that as a VOD anymore. No, this is what happens when you go over 12 hours, is it doesn't let you watch it anymore. This was the first proper one. Look at this. Copyright, limited ads. This is why I can't get away with doing music on any of these. This one went for quite a while, actually. Was this all in one go? It might have been in one go. There we go. Part 1's all Gucci. Somehow part 1 and part 2 at this moment in time are monetized. How's that happening?
Good.
Oh, that's a wild rum I just heard.
What I do hate is that for some reason.
That one was first of 2024. So you think it's this one? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 parts. But that doesn't necessarily mean it was 10 days, because I think this was when I was doing it all in one shot.
And just like that, we should be back in business.
Which it does look to be the case.
Make sure that's all okay. That's on public.
There's a old Rusper in the chat as well. Lovely. So, essentially, I should just be able to add up the time. Why did I stop it here at 11? Did I go to sleep? I'm playing Minecraft. What's going on here? Why am I playing Minecraft? I look finished! Holy shit! I look fucked. I look done.
That's outrageous.
I look so tired.
What are your thoughts on America?
I can see why I might have had to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to wake up again tomorrow, and we're going to do this again for what is basically day number 9 of this, which is... Ah. So right here, I just said what will be day number 9 next time. So this went for 9 days. So it's 10 parts, but it was 9 days. Okay, so we do have to do another day. Interesting. How refreshed do I look when I start? Let's have a look. I do not look... I do not look refreshed at all.
Holy shiznit. What the...
Can we deep how the hairline was even then compared to now?
Blood insta-joined, what the hell?
Password regret. Okay, fair enough. And then how did it end? No more time will be added from donations. Mrs. Linda is very unhappy. How much time did we have? When's... Oh, here we go. An hour. That's an hour from there to there.
Right. Let me find another... can we all agree in chat that actually capping it?
Okay, no, that's fair enough. So what we'll do then... Sorry about that, I'm just... I'm going to get the calculator out to see... Because I'm guessing that all of this is the full length of what it was. So, calculator. What's the best way of doing this? I'm going to round up, so we'll do 12 hours for this one. Plus 11 hours for this one. Plus 11.5. Plus 12. Plus 12. Plus 12. Plus 12. Plus 12. Plus 11. Plus 7. 112 and a half hours. That is our record. 112 and a half hours. That's nuts. So remember 112 and a half. We have currently done 7 times 12 is 84. We've been going for an hour so far. And we've got another hour. We'll say plus 2 there. So if the time ends when that ends, we've got 87 hours. So how much did I just say? Hang on. We've got 87. minus 112.5. We still have 25 and a half hours left to go. If we want to break records. And I thought that we broke the records yesterday. Okay, good to know. Right. What we're looking like 29 people. That's almost perfect. We need one more person in there. If anybody else wants to join this, we just need one more person for the lobby to be full. Damn, these things are grippy, aren't they? This CR125 has such a weird cockpit. Although that shift from 2nd to 3rd gear is not nice. That's bogging like crazy. Yeah, basically I need to complete day 10 essentially. No more Krakenberg runs while you're gone. I won't do any Krakenberg runs, don't worry. Oh, I can't change these on the 2-stroke. There's a big disparity in the... I mean, I'll just make it a bit shorter, I guess, see how that goes. Yeah, this is eliminations. I remember the good old days. You used to be able to stretch onto the top of that. Whoa! I don't think I'm going to make it very far on this thing, I'll be honest. I'm going to go back to whatever default gearing was. That's a little bit too short. 1351. Cool. Right. We do have 30 in here now, and everybody is synced in. So, best of luck in round number 1. We're going to do the usual thing. We're going to eliminate down to 27 people. So, finish in the top 27, and you'll be good. I don't know if I've done the Shift C thing yet. I know this bike's quite zoomed in anyway. Yes, I have. Yeah, that's as far down and as far back as it goes, so I can go even further if I wanted to. We could make it so we can't see anything at all. So we are good. Just the CR125 cockpit strange. Hello, Captain. Welcome back. Hello, good sir, to you too. Right. Let's get this dub, gamers. And by dub, I mean let's try and not get eliminated in the first round. Oh, we drifted. Oh my god. I thought my engine braking would do more, and then I remembered that I'm on a 2-stroke. Oh, I forgot there's going to be a lot of Oceanic players in here. Oh yeah, boys, I feel sorry for you guys. You're going to get absolutely ran through in this server. Trying to zoom in right now. I'm going to throw that out there. The last 4 or so corners I've hit, I've been very happy with. Oh, that's a bit of a stretch for the old CR. Yo, yeet. And then, because it's Paris, it's 2 laps as well. I think the first ever elimination race that I watched on this game was Reaper Doc doing a Paris elimination. On 125s. I'm throwing it out there. He's probably riding IRL right now, which is why he's not here. I think this might be the first ever Paris elimination race that Breezy has never been a part of across any YouTuber's channel ever. I wish I could make 4th gear just a tiny bit shorter. Jake with a square up, lovely pass. I'm trying to hold on, but I think that KX might have a couple of extra ponies. No! Doesn't hold you as well as I thought it did. Yeah, hate to see it. Yeah, we raced Southwick yesterday. Spoilers. I did end up on the podium, which is good. I ended up third overall with a 5 and then a 2. I think the first race I was basically just working out how the Yamaha works in the road and stuff, and in the second race went a lot better. Yo, yeet. There we go. There's round number 1. Oh, might have only been a second to cuts, I think. I don't think it was too much. Hello, Christus. Welcome back. I started at 11 today, so I can hopefully finish an hour later if we do go the full length for today. However, we did just do some maths, and we did not break the record yesterday. The record actually stands at 112.5 hours. We are currently at 87 hours, so we basically need to do another 2 days. Thank you very much for being here, Algorithm. Oh. Yeah, looks like we had a few jump starts there. I don't think anyone's actually been eliminated from that one. Yeah, 565. Elmer didn't start, and then Jin shouldn't start either. Top 27. I think Justin's left. He's left for some reason, even though he was in the spot. So now we're going to go down to... I'll do top 23, only because a few people have left. So I think only still 2 will be eliminated here, but top 23. Oh, I didn't even have a setup on full stop. I might be running the full 6 litres or whatever default is. I mean, my bloodstream is going to be made up of 99% Mango Loco. Riders on the storm. Yeah, appreciate that. Love that for me. Okay, the corner is here, gamers. You're all going to the right hand side. You're all missing the corner out completely. Thank you very much. You bought them as in paid for them? Oh, I was about to say. I can't say, I'm half and half in.
No.
Oh. I think they're the ones that don't fit. I'll be honest. I appreciate that. Are you using the sink by any chance? Yeah. Downstairs? Is that eggy smell? Okay. I think we just have to put something down it as well at some point. But whenever we go shopping next, we'll buy something. Love. Trying to regain now after that stinky start. It's very hard trying to play the game whilst looking over your shoulder to see what your missus is doing. You broke your foot yesterday? That's not good. Plenty of time for more MX bikes now, though. So that could be a good or a bad thing, depending on how much you enjoy the game. You've just witnessed Aussie Ping on full display there, how much of a disadvantage it is. And we've got a wild sand enjoyer in here, a wild Kaloom. Uh-oh. No, I do like Harris as a track. It's fun and it's perfectly suited for 125s, but yeah, the elimination race on here will take a while. They do take some time. What did I say for this? Top 23? I think I said top 23. That was racially motivated. Gotta get payback. Always fair. I don't actually know if it was Zinuk that tried taking Pit out or if it was Pit that tried taking Zinuk out, but I just thought that'd be funny as well. Oh, getting the stand-up wiggles. Not again. Riders on the storm. Do-do-do-do-do. Riders on the storm. Yep. P7 kind of guy. Where did you end up in Moto 2 yesterday, Cam? Did you drop down to like P7? Because you were schmooving at the beginning. I hate when you're in front of me as well, because my ego doesn't like it. And I'm like, I can't let Callum beat me in this race. It would upset the balance of things. It could be worse. You could have been Reed yesterday, so good results overall, I guess. Right, Mr. 125 wheels mountain bikes. That was the only one. So 23 down to 20 this time. I think people keep getting like jump starts or just leaving. So it's definitely worth it to stay in, even if you're down horrendous. You might get a gift. Down to top 20 this time. Vice Wayne's shot bomb at flying outside our track. Well, you know, Callum, if they would have made more than one viable line in that corner, then that rut and hole wouldn't have got as deep as it was, so... Is it intentional that the bar pad on this, the Rentful logo, isn't straight? Never noticed that before, but now it's kind of triggering me. I said during the race, because I got caught behind a lapper, and they went inside, and I also went inside, and then I got messed up because of it. And without even looking at chat, I could just feel people would be like, well, why are you following? And I'd be like, my nan could take that inside, and I could try and grab the outside and still wouldn't have overtaken her. Yeah, it was very, very one-lined yesterday. And, I mean, now that we've got the reason that they're smooth, I don't mind it, because I'm not expecting rough tracks now. But I would still... Boys, what are we doing? What's going on here? I would still like to have multiple viable lines. But I'm more jealous now that I didn't get to race on B-Clay's GP tracks. Because I think as far as just tracks for racing on that we've had in this game, they are absolutely top tier. That could be a biased opinion because I was only sat commentating. I haven't raced them myself properly yet, but I don't think I saw many people complaining about them at all. do think I've got a little bit of my mojo back though after Southwick. I've been just wobbling around all over the place for the last week, and then obviously a few aerial rounds before that. I don't know what's happened, but seem to be able to keep a bike on the track a bit easier now. Rest in peace. Jinx myself. Whoa! She's getting a bit wonky again. That was another good race. I mean, these races so far have been good fun. What I don't understand, Callum, is how people can get such good starts on normal soft soil, which I think is some of the hardest, because you have to be like in a really precise part of the bike and get your gear shifts right. Yet on sand, it's just sit down, lean all the way back, and you're good. I don't understand that. Same, like, so I got the whole shot in Moto 2 yesterday. I might have got whole shot in Moto 1, but TJ absolutely kamikazed me, which he apologised for afterwards. But then, like, Daytona or Supercross this year, I was like 2 bike lengths ahead of everybody out the gate. I don't get it. Reaper put an Insta clip on Southwick up. Are we saying, like, the lack of suspension needed, or suspension working overtime? Do I follow Reaper? I usually see his TikToks where FXR Game Time, like, repost everything that he posts. I don't. I now do. I follow Reaper now. Luck or skill? Let's have a look. No, it's luck. Because I said this exact same thing, if anybody's unaware what I'm talking about. I said this exact same thing during qualifying yesterday. The good lap is going to be based on who gets the luckiest bounce. So as long as you land in the right place with a front wheel up, which he did, it's fine. And my one good qualifying lap was with that lucky bounce as well. And if you land half a bike length further or shorter, you just bounce up to the moon. So it's all about just landing in the perfect spot. Right. Said top 20 that time. Oh, Pit got a jump start, which is shit. Sorry about that, Pit. And then 403, Capel. And then top 20, going to go down to top 17 this time. The amount of hacking accusations Doc gets is crazy. That's funny to me. I mean, even before Doc was relatively fast at the game, he got hacking accusations. I just think people can't comprehend being good at the game. Or they don't understand where the extra time is, so that's why they say hacking. Like, I would love to wake up tomorrow and it comes out that, like, Arax has been cheating this whole time, because it would make me feel better about myself and not being able to beat him. But I just don't think it's true. I did exactly the same thing as you did, Callum. I did third gear, sat down, leant all the way back, didn't change gear once, and it was just easy first corner. I think the difference is, if you do the same thing in second gear, you're still in, like, the orange RPM rather than redlining, but you're just spinning, but you don't know that. So I tried third as well, and third just worked really nicely. Welcome back, Higo. Yes, sir, we are. We are indeed. Yesterday was hit and miss. I was 4th in quali, which is my best one of the year. I was then 5th in Moto 1. I did not have a good second half in Moto 1. Then in Moto 2, I kind of figured it out by then, and how the Yamaha wants to be ridden in the road. And we ended up in 2nd, which I'm not unhappy with, because like I think Cam must have sniffed a few lines of G Fuel and taken an Adderall before he started, because my god, that boy was on fire. Wrong gear, holy moly. Come on, Honda. Please. The little engine that could. No! Oh, I was trying to push it so hard. What boots these? I haven't paid attention to my boots once. Just saying, random set of Alpine stars. Couldn't tell you what model, couldn't tell you what paint. That's just whatever I've got on. And there's like 5 different Alpine star models as well, so I haven't got a clue. I also know he's got boot autism. I also be able to tell you exactly which ones they are. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't care about boots or helmet. It's not... What's happened? It's nice, obviously, for things to match, but I play in first person at the end of the day, so it doesn't bother me too much. Bro looks dead. I fucking slept for 7 hours. What do you mean? I must look dead all the time. That's horrible. That's not very nice of you, Alex. Kind of semi-locked in right now. Oh, is that doable? I don't know if he's got that yet, if that was the first attempt. That looked nice. Ah, the difference between the gears on this thing's a little bit too much. So I'll be redlining in one, and then I won't move in another. It's quite frustrating. No worries, Higo. I hope that you're not going to come to the UK when the weather goes back to shit. Hope you get to enjoy some sun. Rasper, I need to be honest with you. For the last couple of weeks, since I've had this phone, I have not viewed a single TikTok that you've sent me because I have been unable to log into my TikTok and it doesn't let me view it without logging in. I have, however, been watching the Instagram Reels. What's in your head? In your head? Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? And Tom And then 156, Mr. Snow Pappy. Right, 17, going down to 14 this time. Now I can't. I don't know what my TikTok login is. I got the reels on Instagram. I just haven't got the old tactics. Let's have a look. Already have an account. Login. Continue with phone, email, or username. What about if we do phone? Continue. Enter 6-digit code. Authenticator app. I think I need my other phone for that, and it's currently dead. I don't think I've moved the TikTok over. I haven't, so that's as far as I can get. So I'm unable to view it right now. But you can blame the fuckers that hacked MXB mods and made me put two-factor authentication on everything. No clue, Leo. I got no idea. I got no idea where you get stuff from. If it ends up in my DMs from teammates and I get told to download it, I'll download it. As long as it's not teammates gear, because I never download any teammates gear. I just me, myself, and I. Me. Gorgeous. I'll be honest, Moshi, at 50 hours, I think scrubs and whips are a bit advanced. I think you should definitely be focusing on just setting smooth and consistent laps over and over again before looking at scrubs and whips. Because they'll come quite naturally once you learn just how to handle the bike in general around the rest of the track. But I don't know if you, like, you obviously turn on the takeoff to get the back end out to begin with. You then have to turn the opposite way to bring it back around. And I find that sitting down as you try and bring it back also helps to bring the bike back in line. The only one that's a bit of an outlier is if, for whatever reason, you're riding any of the TM bikes or a Varg, the bike doesn't like to come back round straight with the whips. Any other bike's usually quite fine, but for some reason all the TMs and then the Varg are a bit funky with how the weight of it is. For scrubbing, I sit down literally the second my front wheel's about to leave the ground. So it's just trying to like soak the jump up as much as possible. But it's only for a second. If you look at my controller, you'll see when I sit down, it's whenever I click the right stick in. So if I go to scrub this finish line jump, I'll go to sit down right at the top. Then I let go again halfway through. I don't stay sat down the entire time. Well, the exit of that corner's a bit funky. That's a very unlucky landing, just mounted KN. Oh, shit! That's a hard collision, holy! Oh, I didn't... I thought I had enough room to get around that, I'll be honest. Oh, come on, Kurt. The front end on the old CR125 does seem a little bit easy to fold. Oh, tried going again. Might have to stay away from some of these insides. K-Dub? What about K-Dub? Or we're referencing the old CR125? Right. Can anyone remember what number I said there? I think it would have been from 17 to 14, if I'm not mistaken. 12, 26, and 117. Down to 14. Right, down to... Do we do it? No, I'll keep it a triple, because it's a long track for this. So we'll do down to top 11 this time. I got no idea, Wes. I would like to think that even if all of a sudden one day the aerial team said, you know what, we're not doing it anymore, I'd like to think there's other people that would take over or step in anyway to host that kind of series. I think people are like, another choke deck, Jesus Christ, one of these days you'll get one. Another mechanical. I think the community's very 50-50 on MTG. We've got people like me that are very hopeful, because realistically, Sim's like 16 years old, Bikes is, I think, over 10 years old. There's going to be a better game come along at some point, so you may as well hope that it's MTG. And then there's others that probably just don't think it's going to do well or don't want it to do well because they don't like people that are involved in making it. But all I see is a game being developed by people that actually care about what the game will be and have carried this game for years. With the right connections in the sport as well, with real life sponsors, so I think it should be pretty damn good. And at least what I've played in a very, very early alpha build... For fuck's sake! Boys, can we pay attention to what's around us and not look left or right when you land a jump? From the very early build that I've played so far, I don't see how the... regardless of whatever content the game has, the actual base game itself, I don't see how it would be bad from what I've played. I would just like, at some point, to get the all clear, for them to be like, yeah, okay, you can show some footage of this now, or you can stream it. Because then I think a lot of people's, what should I say, just opinions, just people's opinions of it would change. I don't think there's any chance that it's done before the end of the year. It's just really stupid quality of life things that I really enjoy. That's like in MX Bikes, for example. If you're in testing and you want to make any change, like you have to go back to the main menu and then reload everything back up again. In MTG, I can just press the pause button and I can change the weather on the fly if I want to. I'm sure you can change like your road settings and stuff like that the further into it gets as well, but it's just... it's the fact that it's built on a modern engine lets them be able to do so much more with it, so I don't see a world where it is a worse base game than MX Bikes is. I'm losing every like collision I'm having so far today. I would, I mean, they've said they want to go down the same route as iRacing, and iRacing does have that, obviously I don't play much, don't they have that like plugin or whatever it is, where when you join a server it downloads everybody's like skins for it? I would like something similar to that, that'd be nice. Even if it just gets released on Steam, it'd be nice to be able to download stuff straight from the workshop, if possible as well. For those familiar with iRacing, does the... So if I join a lobby, and say there's 20 other drivers in there, the skins that it loads, are they just loaded server-side, so they're not stored on your PC anywhere? So then if I leave that server, they're gone. So it's not like, let's say I join 10 or 20 servers over the course of the week and I have all these skins downloaded. I haven't got to go and keep deleting them, have I? It's just server-side only, not client-side. Evening, Astro. Correct, okay. Nice. Imagine a world in MX Bikes where we could use the workshop and the OEMs are updated to the workshop on Steam. You could just press done and they're in your game. You haven't got to drag and drop anything. You haven't got to worry about installing things in the right place. And Yuri as well. Down to top 11. We'll do top 9 this time. We'll do doubles. No, I do think... Well, to be fair, Harley, there could also be a world where there's some mods that are PC exclusive and then some that are shared across PC and console. But if you take games like Skyrim now, or Fallout on console, there are mods for it, like within the game, like it's like vetted ones from the game itself, like community made, but then the game have given the all clear for and then put it onto console if need be. So that could be a good way of going about it as well. This thing doesn't like turning on the flat corners. Holy hole in the ground, Jesus Christ. I might have to start taking KN's line there. I mean, both sim and bikes are outdated at this point, but I imagine it's quite a big task to get everything switched over from OpenGL to Unreal Engine, just to be able to make better game updates. I don't know all the ins and outs of sim, but it sounds to me like MX Bikes is very much built on spaghetti code, which is why there's so much broken stuff, because it's like, where do you search in the code to fix it? Because it's a bit of a mess. It's usually why when one thing gets fixed, something else gets broken. Go so far as about tucking the front. Unfortunately, a lot of time I do end up tucking the front. It's just a combination of not braking while turning too hard, not turning too hard to begin with. The more you stay on the throttle, the less chance the front has of tucking. Try and lean forwards to push some weight through the front end as well to keep it going in a straight line. There's a lot to it. I mean, MTG is going to be cross-console, or cross-platform. So you might even find there might just be certain servers that are PC only with like PC exclusive mods, and then some servers that will have everything. It sounds like with the racing on MTG, so the normal just multiplayer, so like on MX Bikes, if you just loaded the game, clicked on multiplayer and joined a server, that's going to be free. But if you then wanted to compete esport level, basically the equivalent of Aerial, that's something like $5 a month as a subscription service. So the public lobbies might still be full of arseholes and people that don't care, but the proper, let's just say ranked pro esport whatever, should be quite clear because people are paying for it. I would also like some way. I mean, I think safety rating's a great thing, like what iRacing has, having a safety rating, and then making it so you're only allowed in certain lobbies. So I don't want to rock up with Timmy, who's bored on his Thursday night, giggling to his 12-year-old friends in Discord, just punting people because they find it fun and ruining everybody else's time. But I think like having a good infrastructure to create good integrity in racing and fair racing is the most important thing, especially if it's going down the iRacing route and trying to be as much of a simulator as possible. Top 7 this time. Physics gameplay, just thought it looked kind of stiff. I've got 2 thoughts on that. The first one is it's only a bike at the moment. That is purely turning the bike left and right. There's no rider inputs in that at all. So that'll be another level of physics added on top, which might loosen it up. The second thought on that is the amount of lean angle you get in real life, I think deceives people. Because on this game, you can lean your bike over way, way, way too far without breaking traction. So I think a lot of time people forget how far you can lean. Whereas I think MTG is going for a more realistic approach, which is why it might look stiff, because you do actually have to then slow down and get the bike cranked over, like, harder. Like, it's more difficult. So I've got 2 different thought processes there, but again, we'll see how the physics go when the rider's added. But I do think overall it's going to be a slower pace of game than the MX Bikes is. So that's why I don't think MX Bikes will ever fully die, because people like the more arcadey, wide open aspect of it, whereas I think MTG is going to be a more difficult and more precise game. You haven't got to buy any licenses on Sim, do you? You pay for, like, a season pass, so you pay to race, but you don't pay for your license. You're given the license depending on how good you are. I imagine there'll be a license system on MTG as well, because that's something that Nico's wanted to put into MX Bikes for a very long time. So maybe they're just holding on to it now for MTG. Jesus Christ, this thing is loose. I do agree it would be nice to have to maybe like earn your way through 250s before getting to 450s. But then how would 450s even begin? Surely the first season or two of 450s would be dead because there'd only be like a couple of people. But it would be nice. Let's say the game releases and then you have your first like proper championship. It would be nice if everybody had to ride a 250 and then the best people from that season or the top however many in points got given the 450 license to then do 450s the next year if they wanted to. But it's weird. I've never been in a situation, I'm sure a lot of you guys haven't either, where you've been able to start learning a game from day one with everybody else to see how it progresses. Because I definitely wasn't around at the very start of MX Simulator, and I wasn't around at the very start of MX Bikes. It's going to be weird, because it's like, we haven't got to play catch-up with anybody now, it's everybody's back to square one, it's who can learn the game the quickest and get best at the game. I will have to unfortunately finally delete my tyre mods folder when the time comes to play MTG, because they won't work over there. I imagine we'll get a large amount of Sim pros try it. We'll get a large amount of MX Bikes pros try it. And you'll probably even get a handful of people that are really good at Legends or Supercross that'll dip their toes into the water as well. But then it's like, if the game just starts, I don't want to instantly have to be on a 450. You know, I would like to go through the process of doing a 250 season first and then a 451 and just work your way up. Because I've done that on every game that I played. In Sim, I've done 250s first and then moved up. In Bikes, I've done the same thing. Right, 7 down to 5. We're getting there, gamers. We're getting close. Time is starting to get a little bit low as well. I would definitely say just stick with the 250 for now, Matt. Definitely stick to a 250. Not just because they're easier to ride, but because they're more fun to ride. And especially at early hours of the game, you want to have the most fun possible. This is an option in MX Bikes. I just don't think it gets used. I think it's quite buggy and causes a lot of jump starts. But they use it in GP bikes well, where you do a sighting lap and then you go back to the start gate to line up. Like, it works perfectly well in GP bikes. I would love MTG to again introduce something like that. So on race day you go and do your little sighting lap, especially if, or let's say if we do like an aerial format where you've got two 30-minute motos, it'd be nice to be able to do a sighting lap at the start of Moto 2 before the gate drops. God, this thing is so sketchy, holy shit. Oh my goodness. Shall we... I'm going to have a look at the server list when this finishes. This whole elimination, not just this round. And I want to see if I can find that sight and lap setting. Because again, I've never seen anyone use it on MX bikes before. But it is on GP bikes and works well. Oh, my braking bump. Holy. How do you have nice scrubs when you turn your handlebars to the inside? I think... I don't actually pay attention to what my bike's doing. Hang on. I don't know just yet. I think a lot of it is I get all the turning done before I leave the ground, and then because I'm then basically turning the opposite direction to get the bike back straight away, it looks like I'm turning that way. So right here, I'll scrub early, but then I'm turning to the right straight away as soon as I take off to bring the bike back. So I'm turning to the left, but then turning to the right to bring it back, which is why with the opposite steering, it's turning into it. Uh-oh. Go, Honda, go! It's so... Oh, it's so slow on the straights. No, 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 don't go underneath me, you fuck! Used it for testing purposes, maybe we can give it a go. The 125s on this game at the moment, as long as you can keep the momentum going, they're probably one of the most fun bikes. They're like the most capable. You don't get as much wonky stuff going on with it. Especially if you're trying to push the bike a lot, it does seem to take a lot of the harder impacts. Right, five down to 3 this time. Ooh. "27 Boomba Clark minutes." Whilst I'd be upset if it ended because we wouldn't have broken the record, we would have come like 24 hours short or something. I also wouldn't mind it because then it lets me get prepared for tomorrow as well. Oh, shit. That bike's kicking all over the place. Oh, I really should have downshifted to fourth. God damn it. No! Oh, he's dead as well. No! Ah, that's a shame. That's generally, that might be one of the most fun battles I've ever had in the 5 years of playing this game. That was really, really fun. I was hella locked in there, trying to make this little Honda scream for it. My god, does it feel slow. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Hello, Oliver. Yeah. That was good fun, that. I did throw a trick in there too. You've always got to throw a little trick at someone when you get a bit of bar-banging going on, just for the memes, for the culture. I don't think I've got enough time to do any more elimination races after this. Right, singles now. I'll be honest, I did try throwing a taunt rather than a hill clicker, but I pressed the wrong buttons. Sandberg is stalking. I'd be surprised if he's up yet. 4th of July weekend for the Americans as well. Gotta remember. So they was probably up late last night having a few alcoholic beverages. Me and Jake were both a little bit too much of a low line there. Got kicked by the bumps. Ooh, front end. Upshifted too early. See the front end trying to like wash away on me. The little engine that could. Come on, Honda. Please. Oh, it's a good drive. Oh! Oh, that might be me done. Unless J7 makes a mistake, I've got a long way to go. Thank you very much, Caboose. Yo, yeet.
Let's get it to Monday. GG's Linz.
GG's to everybody. Nah, that's it. Oh, that's a shame. I was trying so hard. That thing's on the absolute limit. Let me add on Caboose's time real quick as well whilst we got it. Right. Will that lead to, we'll re-rack them. Will that lead to hit the final? And then we'll load up, we will load up Fishy's new track, Aiden's track. But we're not going to do a limbs because it ends up being like a proper full 2 laps. And I think it might be longer lap time than Paris's. But we will 100% do a normal race around it. You can get some good screenshots on Paris. I'm sad I weren't around when this track released because I feel like it's a very easy thumbnail to get. Like anywhere you go on here, you can get like a good scan of the track. Right. I wish these two the very best of luck. May the best man win. Former teammates. Might still be teammates, I don't know. I don't know if they haven't got Clever Mex in their profile. Alright. J7's going to control the inside. Jake's going to try and cut underneath. Not able to get the lead just yet. Oh, hitting that right a little bit hard. J7 is going to pull away by another bike length or so. Notice J7 is sitting in a lot of these ruts. Whereas Jake's searching for some of the smoother lines, some of the flat track lines. Which is definitely more viable on these 125s because they do have better traction than some of the bigger bikes. Jake, I imagine stay a bit lower there. I see he's adopted my line around the outside of that roller. He's learning. Oh, he blows that one though. Surely he doesn't win every single round except the last one. Surely not. So we still have another lap and a half to go. Long elimination round on this track. Hanging off the back of these things for dear life. Got a little bit of a kick on the face of that table though. Not able to get up and over it cleanly. We've got a little inside line versus outside line action. Jake Apex in that corner very nicely. Then gets the traction down to the ground. Chooses to scrub that rather than stretch it to get up and over. Okay, okay. Aiden rooting against his own twin. You don't see that every day. But looks like Jake is... I'd say in terms of raw one-lap speed, Jake is a little bit quicker. It just all depends on the mistakes as well. Like that, J7's back end stood out a little bit. That's going to allow Jake to catch up another half a bike length or so. Again, J7 choosing to take the rut. Jake choosing to stay just to the inside of it. They are going to have another lap to go though. This is not the end. So anything could happen on this last lap. Jake learning from his mistakes in previous rounds as well. Missing that really harsh braking bump on the landing. So here we go. Across the line, 1 second is the gap. J7 choosing some smart lines though. Jake getting caught up in a little bit of the rough stuff. J7 negotiates that deep rut nicely. Jake not able to carry as much corner speed because of the line there though. He's going to allow J7 to pull away just a little bit more. Although we did get that inside very nice. Both get that inside rut nice as well. Both of these boys playing to a high level right now. See if Jake can stay a little bit lower of his tabletop. We prefer the far right hand side. She does. J7 also choosing to go over the inside roller, which is going to be slower too. So Jake will close up a tiny bit more. This little switch back here is quite difficult as J7 goes down. Gets a poo respawn as well. That might do it there, unfortunately. That bike just carried on rolling, as Piboso usually does. He doesn't want to let it respawn facing the right way. I think this is now Jake's one to lose. Cheeky little back brake tap. Can't get my words out. And J7's now going to have to try and claw his way back. See if Jake will make any mistakes. I will be surprised if he does. J7 trying to go full send now. You see him running out of real estate there on the track. Got the old classic KX125 screaming around here, though. I said, rate the camera work, by the way, gamers. I feel like I've gotten so good at this from all the commentating I've been doing as well. Just following people around the track. Thank you very much, Jonathan, for the 10. Hello to you, good sir. Hope you've been enjoying the streams over the last week. I very much appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And I think Jake's going to get it done. Last corner. Up and over the finish. GG's to Mr. Bake Boonya. You bought 20 CSGO cases and pulled nothing. And what if I told you, Troy, that your odds are like 1 in 300 or something of getting anything good anyway? Which is what makes it even more outrageous that Russ managed to get 2 golds in 30 cases.
Oh, what have I got? Oh, I've got some pets on the floor. No! No!
Ah,
you better continue until Wednesday.
Thank you very much, John. Wednesday is a big stretch. It really is. Right, let me add on Jonathan's 10 first. We've got 2 Johns back to back. We got Jonathan's 10. And then we got John's 60. What does that convert to? That's £5 and 6 pennies. That's like perfectly 5. There we go. Thank you very much to the pair of you. Congratulations, Jake, on that little win there. You even prayed to Gabe, and oh, he hates it. $3 deep before you pulled a knife. That's crazy. It does. That's the thing, though, isn't it? Like, I'd say 90% of people could just go and buy a knife for cheaper than the amount they'd have to spend on cases to pull it. But it's the like the special feeling of pulling one your own. Because it's like, yeah, I got this. Nobody else has had this before. It's mine. Right, next track here. Yeah, it's the dopamine hits when you finally get something. They know what they're doing. They say they had psychologists and all sorts when it came to making the case opening system in that game to make it as addictive as possible. Right, this will be normal races now, gamers. I am going to try and find where that sighting lap button is to see if we can actually make that work. I imagine it might only work on some tracks. Depends how it's all laid out. Right, event. Open it up to all bikes again. Track is a MXB. Yep. Right. Race. Disable collision. Oh, here it is. Sighting lap. Turn on. I'm very curious to see how this works, or if it works on this track at all. Very curious indeed. It glitches the race. I can always take the server down and put it back up again if it's spoofed. Because I say it works perfectly fine in GP bikes. Well, then let's be honest. There's only a handful of glitches on this game, right? You know what you can do, Troy, is there is a game on mobile. I have to try and find it, which is like it's not like the usual just case opening simulator where you don't get anything. But there's like missions and stuff and other cases that you then unlock, and you can try and like collect every part of every one. Is it this one? Which one is it? Yes, it is called. It's this. It's a case chase simulator for CS:GO, where you buy them for in-game currency, not real, and you like tap to get more money. There's like a Flappy Bird version that you can play, if you can see that in the middle there, to also get more coins to open more cases. So if you ever run out of money IRL for opening cases, then you can do it that way. You can do like usual trade-ups and things like that. So it's nice. I go through stages every now and then of banging it up and then deleting it from my phone. Why are we not at 69 likes? Oh yes, I forget it's a new day. We massively overshot it yesterday. We was at like 140. It was ridiculous. 69 likes, please, gamers. We're at 31 right now, and there's 97 people. 97 people watching. Just snipe it. Just click done, and then your job's done for the rest of the day. Oh. Da, 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 da. Are you telling me I could have been taking advantage of Troy not uploading daily and getting views of my own whilst doing this stream? It's crazy work. Well, the 450 definitely feels a bit faster than that Honda 125 did. Jesus Christ. Starts moving. Have you hit the wall as well, Troy, where you've kind of thought of all the creative ideas that you could have, and now you don't want to just upload a new track review every single day? Been there. Done that. That would be nice as well, to have, like, better base game mechanics, so then you could make some more weird shit. You could just, like... I imagine, and again, not as a game coder, but just imagine there being fun stuff, like, you could do tag team races and shit. So, like, you ride in the pitch, your teammate rides out for you. Just do so many weird and wonderful game modes, but to make any fun stuff happen in this game, it takes so much manual work. Even something as simple as bloody straight rhythm brackets. Yeah, but Aiden scumbags the system. Aiden records 7 videos in one day and then doesn't do anything for the rest of the week. I can't do that. I run out of things to talk about in the videos if I do too many in one day. Cairoli faster than Jorge Prado in qualifying 1. Excuse me? I'm gonna have to do a quick little Google search to see how much by. 450A group qualifying 1 results. Here we go. Oh. Well, it's not like he was high up. Jesus Christ. Cairoli's in 11th in qualifying in Q1 and Prado's in 13th. So Jet's top with a 204.5. Tomac's second with a 206.4, so almost a 2-second difference. Then Hunter's got a 206.4 as well, so he's not even a 10th off. Justin Cooper's a 206.4 as well, he's not even a 10th off. Sexton's in 5th. AP 6th. Zavachi, Webb, Cornelius Tundell, Hampshire, Cairoli, Benoit Paturel, Jorge Prado, Barsha, Kulas. Malcolm's in 16th. Anderson's in 18th. But then again, it is Q1, so a lot of people don't go out and try and set burners. Okay, fair enough. There's a lot of nationalities in the old USA field these days, isn't there? You got Australia, America, Netherlands, Italy, France, Spain, Estonia, Switzerland, Venezuela, Denmark, and that's it. I think Americans would enjoy hating on Prado anyway, because it's like, you don't want a European to come over and do better than the US riders. Which is probably why I like Jet so much, because he has just dominated the US series. But I don't know. I don't know. I am hoping that it is a case of he doesn't like the bike, because you can't be that good at GPs and then be being this mid in AMA. Sorry to any dogs that are in the room. Here, cheeky little, little squeaky toy for the dogs. Any dogs' heads perking up right now? Who's a good boy? Yes, it's you. You're a good boy. Whack. Yes. I said, who's a good boy? That doesn't mean you have to come towards me, does it? That was a good catch, that. Jeez! Damn, just so in sync. You can watch the stream completely legally through Peacock with a purchase. Allegedly in Minecraft and GTA 6, kick.com. But at this point, we have to, surely it's got to be, like, not, you know what I mean, not bike issues, but he's not comfortable on the bike if Tonedale, Cairoli, and Paturel are all qualifying quicker than him. Like, it's got to be. I'm just trying to see what the mic picks up and what it doesn't. Just sitting here squeaking a bloody duck for crying out loud. So about them 10 cases, did you buy more than 10 or did you just get absolutely bugger all? Because that's usually how it goes. You usually get bugger all. Which is why I don't buy them anymore. But I do enjoy watching other people buy them. Yep. Oh, bro, box that inside? And a taunt as well. Oh, that's just disrespectful. Oh, rest in peace. Best knife? Everyone... Well, I think everyone agrees it's the butterfly knife. Just so you can hit the bloody inspect animations over and over again when you're in-game. And that is what Raspa's got. The lucky bugger. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever manage to get, like, one of the Japanese bikes to feel like the Austrian bikes. Yeah, he got a factory new butterfly knife, but he got Boreal Forest, which is like the worst skin you can get on it. So even then, because it's a butterfly knife, then because it's a factory new butterfly knife, it's worth over $1,000. So imagine if he actually pulled a good skin on it. It'd be crazy bank for old Rusby. I think it's worth 1.1. Hope some huge donations come through to keep me going. Thank you very much, Harley. I mean, like these lobbies are for all skill levels. Whilst it's frustrating sometimes to be taken out by people, we know most of the time it's not their fault. Oh, I thought Breezy was riding today. He's here now. Breezy, you missed a Paris 125 elimination. I know that's kind of your thing. You hate to see it. I don't ride the Fantic. I think Troy was talking out of his arse when he made the new meta video. That I haven't watched. I just got told about it. But no, if you want genuine like facts, I've seen a spreadsheet from the OEM team when these OEM bikes first dropped, and in a straight line, the Fantic 450 is the fastest 450. But I think the beta would be quicker because the beta's broken. So I don't know how true that fact is now going back thinking about it. But the Fantic's meant to be the fastest in a straight line. I just can't get the suspension and the front end to feel nice on it, which is why I don't ride it myself. And it's weird that the Fantic and the Yamaha should be the same bike, basically, compared to IRL. Yet the Yamaha, to me, just feels better. I think that's that same thing as well, is where I've made that TM meta video. It's true, as long as you keep it on flat tracks. As soon as you try and take it into the road, it's a bit of a no-go. Right, how does this whole reset, qualify, warm up? If I put this to race 2, does it put us straight on the gate, or do we do a sighting lap? I've got no idea how this works. Race 2 sighting lap. Ah, okay. So we ride out of the pits, and what? I guess we just... Oh, we go... Oh, you don't do a full thing, you just go to your gate, okay. So you basically find your gate, you line up at it, and let's see how many jump starts we get, eh? I imagine on some tracks. So you can go and do a lap if you want, or are they all getting jump starts? They might have been getting jump starts, so I think you just line up here. And push your bike towards the gate, and then when everyone's lined up and ready, you kind of go for it. I don't know if I like this or not. There's a sight that in forever there's been a sighting lap option in this game, Troy, and just nobody uses it. So I think people might just got jump starts here. I don't know if it'll respawn them ready for this. We'll see if anything happens, or if it does start off, we're just sat here forever. If we are sat here forever, I'm going to have to take the server down and put it up again. Because there's nothing I can do about this. Oh. I don't know if people know that they're meant to go to the gate that had the arrow on it. Aiden, did you get a jump start there? Where you just went up the track, or... You know what? You get 5 minutes. Oh, alright, I'm going to ride around the track. Try and do an actual sighting lap. If you get 5 minutes to do it, then yeah, why not? Yep. It's only because people were disappearing off my screen. I didn't know if they was getting jump starts or if they were actually riding around. This could be quite cool, though. Like, if we legit can finish this lap and then go back to the start. Just get the track down. Yeet. Uh-oh. Boing! Suspension to that like a champ, though, to be fair. That's why Rax is the best... Or maybe second best. It depends. I've never. We need to see him and Chase properly go at it for like an aerial length moto. That's why Rax is one of the 2 best in the game. He got that goated susp. Aiden is actually treating it like a sighting lap as well. I mean, it would be embarrassing to crash on a sighting lap, wouldn't it? You'd never want that to happen, would you? Get cross-jumped! Taking out! Anger on the track! Oh my god, they're killing each other in the sighting lap! Jet and Deegs! Fist fighting. Nyat. Up and over. Up. Okay, so you get like 5 minutes to do that, and then you work your way back down to the start gates, and you line up on whatever gate you have to line up on. I wonder if after the 5 minutes, does it automatically like re-rack you? So say if everyone's not lined up here, do you get jump started because of it, or do you have to be back at the gate at a certain time? This could be sick for aerial. Like, genuinely, this could be fun. I know not everybody would even bother with the sighting lap. They would just take each other out and yeet across the track, but something like this in MTG would be great. I think you jump start if you're not back at the gate after a few minutes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what did you get, Smarties? It's in caps, so I'm guessing it's bad. I just loaded up Discord. I knew you'd slide in my DMs. Ooh! Smarties has pulled at some hot shit. Fuck me, Prince Dream's like one of my favourite skins ever. I used to have a USPS pit. Is it USPS or was it a... I think it was the USPS. I used to have... Or was it an M4? I can't remember if I had an M4 or a USPS Prince Dream, but it's like such a sexy skin. Love that. Very nice. I think the thing that's making this whole sighting app annoying right now is the fact that the max HUD still doesn't work properly after the last game update. Because if it told you like a countdown of how much time you had left to get back to the gate, that'd be sick. Oh, there we go. Here, on the gate. Okay. It doesn't even like lock you in place. You just line up where you line up and you get ready to go. Okay, revs are up. So it does work. Yeah, Ollie, I think you're going out of your way to try and do way too much. Like, you can't just be normal. I could not give a fuck. Sight lap is a goated feature. It could be good. It could be... I don't know if it just comes with any bugs, though. I mean, obviously, if people don't make it back, they don't get to race. They get jump-started. Am I more than you bargained for? Yeah. It almost doesn't feel like the race now. I don't know why. We barking, we schmoovin'. Cheeky Krakenberg side lap, it might be needed. Bonk. Whoa! Holy front end. Yeah, it's nice when people do the extra little details like that. Like tear-offs on the ground, the occasional track marker knocked over. Damn, thank God I messed that up, otherwise I was about to get ruined by old Mr. George Parker. No. Rest in peace, me. I personally can't believe that Aiden's out in front right now on his own track. I never would have seen that coming. I mean, the first person that I ever saw implement... Doesn't mean he was the first one, it's just the first one I ever saw. Implement, like, broken or knocked over stakes on his track was JV, on, like, his GP of Russia. And it's from that point forwards where any time that I start seeing him, I just like, yeah, okay. That's very good attention to detail. It makes the track feel more ridden, rather than just, like, a perfect thing for a game. It's like on my Wembley Arena Cross track, I tried copying everywhere on the track, where on the GoPro that I was watching for like the source material of it, everywhere that the bales were blown out over the berms, which obviously happens a lot in Arena Cross. I tried to copy that as well, and have all the bales knocked over. Keep missing it. Oh, no, went over it. So I keep missing the inside right here in this corner, and I have a feeling if you hit that inside nice, it might be pretty OP. As long as you can still get that step up. It looks a little bit bumpy on the exit, so maybe not. Maybe middle might be the way to go. No! Rest in peace, me. Get CS, it's fun. I mean, I have CS, I just haven't installed CS2. Basically, as soon as CS ended, I haven't played it since then. It's been just over 2 years now since I played it. But I mean, Charlie wants to play it anyway. He's not just doing cases for the sake of it. It sounds like he's also been doing some deathmatch stuff, so I'd like to try and teach him a little bit. And then we can do some matchmaking at some point. I'm hoping... Declan's down horrendous, he's stuck. I'm hoping that the ranks reset from one game to the other, and it doesn't remember any of my old skill rating, because I'll be honest, I should be in like Silver 1 these days. I don't play keyboard and mouse games enough, so not only am I trying to learn CS, I'm also trying to learn keyboard and mouse again. So thoughts on the sight lap feature? W or L? Because I think it's a W, it's just... I don't think many people would be bothered with the amount of time it takes. You think you need a smaller keyboard? You can get the half-size keyboards that don't have like the numpad on them. I mean, you wouldn't need the numpad if you're just doing it for gaming purposes. Either that, or you need a bigger desk, or you need a bigger mousepad. Which, if you go to the Lynn shop and get the Lynn's mousepad, it's a very, very large mousepad. A little bit of self-promo there. But right now, I have about 20 cans on my mousepad, so I've got about that much room that I can move my mouse side to side. So I would have to have a clear out if I want to be a professional CSGO gamer again. If you want to improve at the game, Simone, probably 2024, because both the Supercross and the outdoor tracks from last year are harder than this year's ones. WN should do it in aerial. I think it's nice. Are you more than you bargained for? Yeah. And well, thank you, Andy. We are nearing the end. A new mouse would help. I've got a glorious model. What model is it? I've got a glorious Model O. Very good mouse. I would recommend people get it. Feels good. Very lightweight. Very smooth across the old mouse pad as well. It might be worth buying some like little like grip tape or something for the, because it's quite a shiny finish on it, so sometimes the mouse buttons can get a little bit like slippery. Especially if you're in them long gaming hours, you know, get a bit of Cheeto dust on the fingers as well. I would say that looks like a pretty good recreation if you ask me, Price. They do look pretty damn similar. I think that if everything in this game worked as it was meant to, plus an extra couple quality of life updates and good working servers / netcode, the game would be insane. But it is the game crashes and the netcode and the not fully working functions like joker lanes or straight rhythms that haven't worked for years and years and years and years and years. That's where the frustration comes from. And like low speed physics, hill physics. Yeah, there's loads going on. Yeah, Charlie, have you literally just joined? Did you see the AWP that Smarty's pulled just now? It's so sexy. Like, that would be my AWP play skin forever. I would rather have what Smarty's just pulled than like a Dragon Lore, for example. Hello, Too Much Talent. Is this track sand or normal? It's normal. Normal setup. Right. I'm just going to let it run around in practice, gamers, because I don't want to start a race if the time is going to run out, so I need to be able to end the stream. We were just testing a new feature out there, so if anybody did get jump-started or didn't get to race that, it's understandable. We're just trying out a new feature, which, well, I say new feature, a feature that's always existed that nobody uses, which is the sighting lap. So you basically get 5 minutes to go and do a sighting lap, or 2 if you can fit 2 laps in, and then you have to line up back at the start gate and wait. If you're not at the start gate by the end of the 5 minutes, it gives you a jump start. Need to learn Torp, it's so much fun. So much fun. And Charlie, what you should do is you can download workshop maps on Steam for CS. There's like aim training maps, but then there's also like, I mean, there's some aim training maps that have AWP specific things as well. So you can work on reaction times and stuff. I used to do a fair amount of that back in the day. And there's also maps to help you like customize your crosshair further in the game will let you as well. A wild Zach man has appeared, right? We're doing a race number 2. Thank you so much, Zach. Welcome back as always. Much love. I'm sure everybody loves you just as much as I do right now because there's a few people been saying, please donate, please. Lovely stuff. Ryder D faster than Deegan in second quali session. Wait, second quali? Has it started? Second quali? It says it starts in 38 minutes. No, I think you're capping. Do you mean quali 1? Or free practice 2? Or 1 or 2? Thank you very much, Zach. Right, I guess we'll do a second race then when everyone's in here. Got Wild Tang sinking in. Unfortunately, I can't now remove that sighting lap. So we have to do another sighting lap before race number 2. Oh, 0.08 faster. Come on, that's nothing. Getting the Jan in here. Huh? That's a bit too nice. Why are you being nice? You alright? What are you doing? You're making clay stars. Are you doing this in your room? Can I come and have a look whilst the man who steals all of my money joins? Okay, BRB. I'll only be gone a minute. I just want to have a look at what Linda's making. Right, we're back. Aiden doesn't stream when I stream because he wants to be greedy and take all of the viewers for himself. He doesn't want us to split the load. I've just found out some nice information games. You know how Linda was being so nice yesterday? Turns out she's had half a bottle of gin. And now it's all become clear. Bitch was drunk. Hey! Am I wrong? Exactly. Am I more than you bargained for, yeah? No, there was no steez that occurred. We watched an episode of Lost and then went to bed. Cold Banini, Champion Chimpanzini, Cold Breezy Bobini. Hello. Alright. We did get back down to like 4 minutes, but they said nah again. The good thing about it spanning 12 hours is we get multiple edges arriving at different times throughout the day. So if it does get low, people just go, yo yeet. but we haven't broken records. So yesterday I thought we'd gone to the longest because I thought it was 79 hours. It turns out it's 112.
Oh, wow.
So, because I'm having tomorrow off anyway, this would have to go through to like Tuesday, I think, for us to be the longest one we've ever done. Got to delete my message. Oh, he said... where was it? I can't find it. Oh, he's deleted it already. He was saying that we had the sexuals after stream yesterday, but we watched an episode of Lost and then hit the zzz. We're lost. Coral, we're lost. Yeah, she's just celebrating 4th of July for the Americans. Yep. Taking one for the team. Showing support to the Screaming Eagles. Goodbye. Oh. She just missed that one lane. She just walked out at the wrong time. Thank you very much. 43 more minutes. What? Why did you just went... No. Ah, I know why. Because it detects spam, so I reckon it thought the UHUH was spam. No. A new record by Axton? There we go, Troy's getting in. Gotta wait on Gus to sync, and then we'll hit the cheeky restart for a nice sighting lap. Would you go a month if it lasts that long? I mean, I usually only last about 3 minutes. But if people wanted me to go for a month, I'm sure I could try and put in a shift. I suppose, really, Troy, it just depends if people don't mind me having a day off here and there. Because in my mind, the whole point of a donate a THON is a THON part. A marathon is you just keep going and going and going in one go. But then I feel like taking days off in between there, I may as well just be live streaming like any normal person. So it depends how, depends what people's opinions on is. So I have to have tomorrow off regardless, because I'm going riding in real life, and I'm just not missing that for playing MX bikes 12 hours. So how long have we been doing this? We've done 7 times 12 is 84, plus 3 is 87, minus the 2 that we started with is 85, minus another 2 for aerial, times 60, minus 30% for YouTube, minus 20% for tax. It's actually disgusting. I only get like half of what we earn here. It's actually gross. Right, are we good? I've got Madsen joining in now. I didn't know that we had a race tech team in MX Bikes. I don't know if that's like a legit one or if it's just, you know, like a group of friends that have done that, but that's cool. I'm not doing Oceana, Zerky. I keep telling you, I'm not doing it. I've got no desire to wake up that early to play in a very high ping MX Bikes race. Have we got 69 likes yet? 45? Boys, come on. Listen, I don't ask for much. Just 69. Funny sex number. That's just the goal every stream. Need 24 people just to hit the cheeky little quick scope onto the like button. It's like right down there. Or if you're on the toilet right now on your phone, just a little press. If you're laying in bed and don't drop your phone on your face, just a little press. Just want 69. And then I'm a happy man. Oh god, I need someone to run me over again. Oh, start the race already. We got people joining though. I actually care about my viewers, Troy. I know you've got too many to look after, but I need to make sure all of mine have a good time. We're up to 55. We only need 14 more. That's 1 in every 10 people right now. Or 1 in every 9 people. Are you more than you bargained for, yeah? No, I give up. I give up. It's not moving anymore. Right, Honda, get your ass sick. Actually, can if we start a sighting lap, is Honda able to still go to the track? I need to know if I start a race, if it's going to screw him over. So he would still technically have like 5 minutes to be able to join. I feel like nobody actually knows the answer to this because it's not something that gets used and we're just saying yes so we can start a race. But I'm going to press the button anyway. And Honda, if you don't make it in, blame Declan, do not blame me. Oh god. Yeah, so now we have 5 minutes basically to ride around the track and do our warm-up laps. Me boomba club. Gotta take your time on the sighting laps, you know? Gotta learn the track, see where the ruts are. See anywhere you can make a nice first turn pass. If I had this kit IRL, it would go very nicely with my IRL bike as well. I'm just throwing it out there. For any FXR related people watching. I'm sure if I turn on the, there's like in-game settings, isn't there? To show like when the race is finished, and I'm sure if I had that on it would tell me how long is left of the sighting lap. But now where I just use max HUD only and it's broken, it doesn't show me everything. The only glitch with this is that sometimes if people haven't picked a gate, they just won't have an arrow. Ah. Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't picked a gate. So maybe it's just a chance thing, just luck of the draw. It's fun though, getting to have like a nice little chill mess about on the track before lining up. Then we do have like the ADHD brain individuals that can't just go and line up and have to be doing something at all times. No, just sit on the gate and watch TikToks or Instagram reels. You find the peloton on Tour de France more interesting than bikes lately. Oh my goodness, bro's down bad. I like watching MX bikes. It's the playing it that gets a bit tedious and boring. Not even going to give people the satisfaction of riding back and forth. I'm just going to stare behind me instead. I haven't watched Tour de France in a very long time. To everybody that is just fucking around right now, you realise if you're not back and lined up on your gate by the time the sighting lap time ends, then you get jump-started and you don't get to race, right? Just for like a warning for all of the TikTokers. Like, Declan here will not be racing. Like, he'll just give him a jump start. And so will Troy if he doesn't make it in time. Tour started today. I've not watched any Tour de France related stuff for a very, very long time. Yeah, I see it, Honda. You're in. That's all good. Any more aerial drama whilst we wait for the 15-second board to go up? Can't wait to watch Sexton absolutely hate the Cowie when he goes to it. Yeah, I wonder if Sexton's looking at Prado right now and he's been like, oh shit, I've got to ride that thing next year. But it would be nice if Sexton does bad on the Cowie and then people might be like, oh, maybe it wasn't Prado's fault after all. Or then if Sexton does go and does really well on the Cowie, it's like, okay, yeah, Prado is just poo. What's your issue / problem, Tyler? Damn, 2 for 2. Nice. Off I go. I still do wish people on the inside of turn 1 would hold the inside. So blood is down horrendous. We back, we back. Last place, the comeback. Oh, just kidding. Are you lined up at your gate, Pogo, or are you lining up at any gate? Because I'm sure there is probably all sorts of bugs with this. We're just experimenting with it right now. Like, have you got an arrow on a gate and you're going and lining up on that arrow? Uh-oh. Oop. You can't search for mods on multiple drivers. You can change what drive it's in through one of the one of the files in your Proboso folder, I think. Can't remember exactly which one it is, but you can choose where it searches for it. You can't have it over multiple though. So if you've got one drive that's like bigger and you wanted that to be the one you put all your mods into, you can do that. That's probably a better Discord question, to be fair, because then you can get people showing you screenshots of where you change it and what you change it to. Boys, can we please stop scrubbing the shit out of jumps next to people? I expect better of you, Aiden. Oh my god. I think I used up any talent from last night. Yeet. I know on my PC I've got one drive which is basically MX Bikes and like YouTube recordings, and then the other drive is just every other game. But just because of how big my mods folder is for bikes, I need to have that much room. No. Ugh, I'm stuck. Help. Help me, step bro. My MX bike folder is couple hundred gigabytes, I think. It might be a bit lower now. I clean it out every like 2 months or so. Just get rid of tracks that I don't think I'll play anytime soon. Get rid of gear and bike paints, things like that. No, I mean, like, funny jokes aside, if we turn that into a real topic for a second, Souls, I don't understand, why do people go out of their way to download, let's say, adult content? Like, it's just there on the internet to watch for free. You haven't got to download anything. The same as the people that pay for it. Like, there is so much out there for free just to watch online. Rest in peace. Thank you very much, Caboose. Let's hear AI's red bud. I guarantee it's going to be red bud.
Let's hear AI's
Oh, actually, no, it won't say it.
Red.
It won't say it because it's got a spam filter on. So any more than 3 letters in a row, it won't say. Well, I think it's even 3 letters in a row it won't say. So I think if it was like 2 U's, it would say like red bood. But if it was 3 U's, it would just say red buh. It would get rid of it. It's to stop all of the like www spam. I'll add the cheeky minute on, thank you. So we gave it a go. I'll be removing the sight unlap feature for future lobbies, just so we can get into the races quicker. I think it's a little bit too slow of a process for people. We've only got 18 minutes until qualifying. I need to change my overlays real quick then. Let me pop this up. So, where is it? Text. Here we go. Watch party. Not Southwick though. It's going to be Red Bud. Watch party. And then let me move this over here. This should still work. Like this bit here should be the same. So if I go window capture, window. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be different because I used this for Charlie last time. Opera, done. So if that goes there, that goes there. Right, I'll have to edit this when it actually starts. But for now, if I do it like to there. Thank you very much, Mr. Price. I don't think it will say it. I don't think it'll do it. If I put that there for now and we'll adjust it on the fly later, we'll see what it says. That should be okay. Right. Back to this. It didn't even say it. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's also set up to where if the donation isn't over £2 GBP after conversion, it doesn't say anything. So you guys have been absolutely finessed. Yeah. Right. What track shall I throw up on the server? Southwick was yesterday. So if you load up yesterday's stream and you fast forward to 7.5 hours into it, that's when the track dropped. If you fast forward to 8 hours into it, that's when qualifying started. And if you fast forward like 8 hours and 45 minutes, that should be around about race 1. You can share stuff in Discord. I just try and keep it away from the chat, just so I don't get in trouble with anybody. No worries, Lupton. I don't want to do elimination, because I don't want to have to be doing multiple other things instead of just watching qualifying. So I'm happy to put a server up on whatever track and just let people ride around. But I don't want to do a limbs right now. After the qualifying's done, 100% we can do a limbs. I bet you guys hate that so much. Do Diablo? Yeah, I can throw Diablo up. Why not? Diablo. Oh, what have I just done? That's not what I wanted to click. Diablo. Do we know how many gates Diablo has? Is it like a full... Is it a full 40? I'll do 35, just to be safe. Do need to remember to turn sight and lap off. Now again, once qualifying's done, we can do something longer form, like an Elim or a Krakenberg, but I want to wait until then, till after then. I just want to happily sit and relax and watch some qualifying with the gamers. That's quite a satisfying watch, Fuzzy Blood. A rather satisfying watch, some would say. Yeah, if I grab my wiener hard enough, that is the same noise that it makes. So, you know, just gives me good memories. Grab your by the wiener. I think I should grab a water. Because I've been living off of Monsters and Pepsis the last, like, 3 days, and I'm probably very severely dehydrated. So let me grab a Monster before this qualifying all begins as well. Okay, so issue. We have no more bottles of water left. And you are crazy if you think I'm drinking water that comes out of our tap. I do not trust that shit. So, I have had to get a Pepsi. And just hope that whatever water content is within the Pepsi will help me. That's an early finish, isn't it? It's only 2:50. Oh. I do like a glass of milk. I know some people find that weird, but I'm a milk enjoyer. You know, Troy, if you're looking to start playing CSGO like properly, the AIs or the bots names in CSGO is bot and then a name. So it'd be like bot Ryan, bot Jack, so on and so forth. And a lot of people in the game do call themselves like bot and then something. You could just call, instead of being Paboso bot in this game, you could just be bot Paboso in CSGO. Enjoy the rugby, Smarties. Have a good time. Appreciate you. Oh, I won't wait that long, Emil. That's a very, very long time. Yeah, well, it's almost been 4 hours. I usually start at midday every day, but I started at 11 today instead, so I can get an extra hour's worth of sleep. Because I'm going out tomorrow. This guy Rusper, 1, 2, 3, it's 6 Instagram reels. This dude loves a meme. If he sent me this, hang on. Every single day, he sends me the same Instagram reel. He hasn't done it today. Lovely. Every day. He sends me this every day. I don't know why the microphone's not picking it up. Yeah, basically he just sends me the gooning song every single day. Crazy work from Rusper. Apparently Dino's filling in for Hymus. I thought Dino was doing arena cross in Abu Dhabi at the moment, or Dubai, whichever one it is, I don't know. Does anyone that's in the know why every now and then we get 450s before 250s? Or is this going to be a new common thing? Because I always thought that 250s should get the rougher track anyway, because the bike is easier to get around. The NBC, oh, so it's like they class 450s as like the priority class, so they give them the better time slot. I mean, I think it should be that way anyway, regardless of the TV station. I mean, I would argue that if Jet and Deegan didn't exist, then both classes would be very exciting. Because the skill level between everybody else is very, very close. There's always just one outlier at the top of both classes. So, exciting stuff aside, the Premier class should be the class that's focused on. But I do know it's because I glaze him. I would 100% rather watch 2 motos of Jet floating around a track than 2 motos of Deegan, like, abusing the track. There's 2 different ways of going about it. I just prefer the smooth style to watch. I just find it almost poetic. We're kind of barking right now. I don't remember the track being this rough. It's got a little chop to it. How have I not gone down? What the fuck? This game's ping is so interesting. You live an hour from Iron Man, so I go there every year, and he's an absolute animal. Yeah, I don't disagree that it's probably quite insane to watch. Actually, if I had to choose between the two, I'd probably rather watch Jet be nice and silky. Damn, John's very impatient. He doesn't care about the 2 people that are still sinking him. You hate to see it. Anyway, I'm not racing this anyway. I don't know why I'm caring too much. Right, is this stream up yet? Make sure I get everything in the right place so I don't accidentally get fully demonetized. Yes, it is. Right. That can go there, and that can go there. This... Actually, no, not yet. This can go to race. This can go to there. That gets full screened. That goes to here. And then I'm going to minimize that for now. And then whenever qualifying actually begins, I'll leave it on for now. It's not a full screen. And then when it actually begins, you'll get to watch along at the right time and see the top couple of people in quali. Hello, Glenn. Yeah, people have been putting in a shift. Joe was riding harder than Deegs at the Wick. Can't wait for Joe to get a start. I just... Joe annoys me. Because I really like him, and I always want him to do well. But he always just has one good race, and then is just meh for the rest of it. And a lot of it does come from getting really bad starts as well. But I do firmly believe that those star bikes, getting them out of the gate compared to getting the Hondas out of the gate, I think it's got to make such a big difference. Allegedly, Moisek. Allegedly. Getting a couple of ruts in here already on early on the Sunday. Saturday, not Sunday. Can you see my face right now? There was no epilepsy warning there. What the fuck? Who signed this off? They're going to get a lawsuit. Somebody's going to be thrashing around on the floor because they've had a fit. Epilepsy warning, by the way, since I have to do it for whatever network this is. I love being flashbanged while watching the motocross. It's nuts. So they had the very interesting overlay last week, and now we're getting flashbanged in our own houses. That's W, that. I wonder what the average amount of sleep people in this field got. Look a big weege. Rebel! The European mind could never fathom. Look at it. Look at him. The sex is back. Am I going to XON? No, I'm not. I'm not. There's rumours of a wild Linz and Rusper appearance at A1 next year, though. Rusper, what's the prediction for Hunter's results today? And don't say 1-1. Give us a nice realistic take. I've not seen any of the MX Bikes Redbud skins, no. I need to be honest. I know you can't fully see it because I'm not showing the whole stream. RJ is 29. He's the same age as me. Blood has aged so much better. Bro still looks like 20. Like, very jealous. Cheeky 3-3 for Hunter. I think it will still be a Jet 1-1. Let's just say theoretically everybody keeps it up on two wheels, none of the front runners will themselves. I still think it'll be a Jet 1-1. But I think Tomac will probably go 2-2 just because he's got the American flowing through his veins on this week. So that might see a Hunter in like a 3-3. AP's hair's going to be flowing in the wind. So AP might give Hunter a little bit of spice today. Layout hasn't changed, has it, at all? No, layout's the same. Hmm. AP can't last a full moto. Yeah, but I think that the red, white, and blue flowing through him is going to carry him to the line today. I need to know what exercises JT does for his forearms, because fuck me, his arms are big. First moto's not for like another 3 hours. You got a long time. This is just going to be watching qualifying. BP is not in Dubai. No, they want to focus on the AMCA Championship, which is fair enough. I don't know why UK Arena Cross thought it'd be a smart idea to go fuck off to Dubai, but I don't know how many people we're going to get rock up and do that, because it's just not feasible for a lot of UK teams. So no, they're at Hawkston this weekend, where I will also be tomorrow. Kairoi did out-qualify Prado in the first qualifying, and I think he was 11th and Prado was 13th. I'm glad that they've removed all of the horrible-looking stickers from the Ducati, because the graphics they were running were horrible. The A-Stars kit is looking nice. Russ was correct, they have been cooking. But Tomac's looking very nice. I saw someone, I don't know what page it was, but there was a post yesterday on Instagram that said, should Star bikes run all blue plastics all the time? And 100% yes, they look so much better. I will strap the GoPro onto my chin. That's as far as it goes. I'm not doing like any vlog kind of shit. So if I make it further than the first 2 corners this time, then yeah, you'll actually get a race length video. Yeah, Yamis in blue do look very nice. I don't understand why they put black plastics on it. Look at that. No Prado even in the top 10. Do you reckon if the Kawasaki's as shit as Prado makes it out to be, do you reckon we can give Jason Anderson a bit of a free pass as well? Sexton is back. Sexton qualified 5th in Q1. We'll see how Q2 goes. I am riding tomorrow. You're more than welcome to come and spin some spanners if you want, Glenn. Oles is there. He usually does a little bit of bike help if I need any of it. Jaden helps fairly often as well if I need any clicker changes on the bike, but I'm just riding a Varg anyway, so they don't need much. Turn 1's hella rutty, isn't it? I'm not going to do it. I was going to make a comment about aerial, but there's no point. It is very hard to plug it in and charge, yeah. Yeah, got to do the air filter every time. Nah, she just needs a bit of lube on the chain from time to time. Plug her in, she's good to go. Let's probably do a brake pad check at some point. It's just AMCA tomorrow, Breezy. I mean, that gear's looking quite litty as well. Fox is cooked. I hate how large they have to make the Monster logo on the front of that gear because it takes so much away from it. Watching it through Peacock. Coyote's jersey's very ventilated. Has he got some holes in it? I didn't see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's very meshy, isn't it? Yeah, it's worth me mentioning I am probably like 30 seconds behind most people because I'm not watching a restream. the 81 font on whoever that is to the left of Kyroli, they need to sack whoever decided on that font choice. That is horrendous. Kyroli always has his forks stuck like so low with the whole shot device. Big old 39 years old for Kyroli. Yeah, that font's outrageous. That looks like the kind of font that you get in the Supercross games where you just get to choose between like 5 of them, or the old MXGP games. It wouldn't be Kyroli if he didn't have the fluorescent boots on, though. That's the signature. Ducati! I forgot. Oh, God, I forgot we were watching an American stream. Oh, God, I'm going to have to listen to him say that word so many times. Oh, George, what are you doing? Right, hang on. We can get this lined up properly now. Right, that to there. That to about there. That to there. That to there. And then new. Actually, what am I doing here? Copy, paste reference, move that to there. Because I don't want to have all the sponsors on here either, because I imagine that's a recipe for disaster. There we go. Will Prado lose to Kyroli? I think that would be a big statement. I actually think it would help Prado if Kyroli beat him, because then Prado can straight up just be like, yeah, the Kawasaki is shit. But look how close Tomac, Hunter, and Cooper's lap times were in that first qualifying. MX Bikes, please stop asking. I'm not telling you. If you go into the MX Bikes Discord, I'm sure someone will be screen sharing it if you want to watch it. I think that's the Army font. It's not good. Army needs to update their shit. There's a guy streaming Roblox in MX Bikes Discord. I'm trying to watch to see if the bike looks okay. Oh. I mean, Jorge's ridden here before anyway, for Nations. Hmm. Turn this face cam brightness up a bit. There we go. I'm not going to glaze every time I see him ride, but fuck me, does he make it look easy? So easy. See, that's the difference. I know it's riding style and just general talent as well. But right now, watching Jet go through exactly the same ruts as I'm watching Prado in, Jet's just turning in one go. He's not overturning, he's not underturning, whereas it looks like Prado's having to tiptoe a little bit here and there. He's having to turn twice in a corner rather than once. Ooh. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it is slower. Oh, Rick James and old AP. Surely Hunter doesn't get out qualified by Ricky James and Aaron Plessinger. Surely not. I mean, where's the usual Justin Cooper hot lap? He's 2 seconds down at the moment. J Coop has been insane at qualifying this year. I think we can't take that away. I think just overall, J Coop's had quite an impressive 450 season. Isn't he... Has he taken over Cooper yet, or is he almost overtaken Cooper in terms of being in the lead of SMX points? There it is. There's J Coop's burner. Okie dokie. Asking you shall receive. Up to P2. Oh, Breezy's just said, oh yes, Prado. Has Prado just said a good one? So I'm a tiny bit behind. I mean, even Sexton looks like he's moving all right now. Oh, okay. A P5. I see, I see. The thing is, Jet's like set such a good lap early on that he now doesn't have to go better. So he's giving himself the luxury to just learn now rather than have to set a steamer lap. Got Hunter on the back of Chase. Oh, man down! Let's go. Stop saying Ducati! It's Ducati. It's Ducati. Damn, bro's hurt himself. I mean, it looked like both Sexton and Lawrence were on a good lap, that lap, and then that rider went down, so I don't know how much they would have affected them or if it slowed them down at all. More yellow flags as well. This isn't helping people's laps. It doesn't look like the time's updated for them at all, so I don't think either of them went quicker. Oh, actually, no, Sexton went a little bit quicker. Okay. I mean, lap time-wise, he's not a million miles off. It's just that everyone's quite bunched together at the moment. Prado's back in the pits again. What's he changing here? He's screwing the side plates back on. I wonder what they would have changed there. Unless you have to take the side plates off on the Cowie to adjust something. It looks like Cairoli's struggling to get the bike going in a straight line on some of these bits. Like he's Almost falling over the ruts, having to dab a foot the other way. He's looking like me going around corners. I'm like the least balanced rider on the planet. I'm always dabbing feet. Can't get things nice and smooth. There we go. That's just what I was asking. Yeah, that star bike's so much nicer in blue. Oh, who's dead? Oh, Savachi that... Oh, so it's Joey that knobbed himself. I mean, there's been waving yellows for at least half of this session. I don't know how these boys are meant to actually set a qualifying lap. Tomac's front's almost knifed, but he looks like he's on a burner right now. All the way around the outside of the Talladega corner. But I do know one thing, though. Bitches, they come, they go. Tomac is on... Is he on pace to beat it right now, or does that red mean he's down? I know sometimes it means it's faster. Oh, I stretched the shit out of the leap. Holy. I mean... Oh yeah, he's a second and a half down on the lap time. He's made a few mistakes on the lap, but he looks good. Like, he's putting a lot of body English into it, tossing her a bit. Webb's gear looks alright as well. It looks very, like, American... It looks like a baseball shirt on the back, basically. Webb's had enough. And he's like, Supercross soon. Supercross next year, gotta get ready for it. Has Cairoli got 8th overall? He shouldn't have, because these lap times that you see right now are overall times. I don't think it's just this session times. He's 14th right now, unless he's just set a burner. Because I know, yeah, I'm like 30 seconds to a minute behind. I mean, realistically, if you're Jason Anderson, how are you letting Cairoli just rock up here and be like a 10th behind you? Track looks really difficult. Everyone's struggling to get a clean lap by the looks of it. The ruts are getting pretty deep and long. Looks like it bogs the bikes down a lot. Everyone's close other than Jet. That's how it would be. It's probably going to be the same in this next 250 session as well. Oh, fuck you now. Hunter's always knobbed himself last corner. Jeez. Ooh, Hunter. Ooh. A little P2. Rusper's dick has just shot up. Man, that was a sketchy last corner. He almost binned that. Gotta respect it. It's very close to going down. I think the track does look deep, doesn't it? I don't think they've had any rain, or I think we would have heard about it. I don't know if they've just dug it deeper, but it's definitely... It looks sandier than it usually does. Like a lot more loamy. Where's the Mookie that we had? Is he wearing it? Boys, what's going on in the Husky garage? What? Oh, I get it. I get it. Hang on. He's got Zing's number on, hasn't he? I was about to say, why has he got number 39 on his back? But it makes sense now. I was a bit slow on that one. I can't see the name on the back because of his dreads covering it up. I know it's always had loaminess to it, but I've seen so many races at this track where some parts have been proper hard pack, like really dry. But everywhere now it looks quite deep. It looks like the soil's the same everywhere around here, whereas in the past it's varied quite a lot. Mm-hmm. Fat whip, I'll keep my eye out. Come on, Mookie, do it for me. Nice little scrub over the table. Not able to get over the leap. I mean, I think that's going to be a hell of a stretch for the 250s. The 450 boys are struggling to get over it with how deep it is on the run-up. But I do know one thing, though. Bitches, they come, they go. Yeah, look at that. Cairoli left it until the very last lap. Cairoli in the top 10. Prado's in 7th, which is still okay. I mean, he's 2.2 seconds off fastest lap. But Cairoli beat Savachi, Barsha, Anderson, Malcolm. Yeah, I'd probably expect him to beat everybody else below that. But yeah, fair play. Sexton P8 got to be hating the bike. Yeah, well, if Prado's not getting on the Cowie, Sexton's probably got to be looking at that and being like, oh shit, I've got to ride that next year. Deegan perfect day inbound. Yeah. I mean, I see it happening in both classes. I see that happening for most of the rest of the season, to be honest. I don't think we're going to get too many anomalies throughout this year. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, Sexton had a good Supercross season, though, so I don't understand how he can just be over the Suzuki just like that, or over the KTM like that. Like, I get it, but, jeez. But I do know one thing, though. Bitches. I hate that the light keeps changing, like the sun coming in through here. So now the face cam's like super bright. So now I've got to turn it down again. Right. Whilst we're in a little interim between these two, let me put this back to practice on El Diablo. We'll ride around it for a little bit again until I start hearing sound in my ears. Damn, only 3 people left. Gee! Redbird! Redbird. Fourthly, just need the guys to be jet on. Fourthly, just need the guys to be jet on the start to have some anomaly. That is the thing as well, is Jet puts himself, I mean, so does Deegan as well. They both put themselves in very good positions really early on. Well, they both have very good first couple of laps. Because at Parla, for example, Jet didn't have an amazing start in Moto 1, but then everybody in front of him just keeps making mistakes, or like going down, or just massive errors that cost a lot of time. It's like people just need to get, firstly, a good start, but then hold on to it for multiple laps. Now you're going to be able to hear this. God damn it.
QR code right here, or it goes to Raise It for USA.
You need to join the lobby on the MXB ranked website as well, Donut, otherwise you aren't whitelisted for it. So you have to join it on the website first, and then you can join it in-game after that. Got to hit a Kraken after quali, I want to follow your lines. Hey, if we have enough time after quali, I'll 100% run a Krakenberg with you, Troy. Teach you the lines, then you can get that sub 1 hour. No, you did, didn't you? You said you got 58 minutes, or was it a 101? I forget what you said and what Price said. Because to be fair, if you're hitting 58 minutes, we're probably hitting the same lines. 102. We're probably hitting very similar lines. It's just a case of getting up all the hills on the first attempt and having good rock gardens. That's basically it. The race is on in 2.5 hours. We're just about to watch 250 qualifying, and then when that's finished, I'll load a Krakenberg lobby, but right now we're at 36 minutes, so we wouldn't be able to finish a Krakenberg. Damn, it's actually a bead of sweat that I see on him. That's crazy. Always got to be an Aussie interview for the year now. Year now. See, Jet said it was wet as well. Rusper nose ball. The servers will be on MXB as well, so when you join, I'm guessing you're talking about ranked. If you go on ranked, click on racing, join whichever one it is, once you've joined through there, it should show you the name of the server. And then I usually just type like the numbers in at the end, and the server usually comes up. But that bike with the coloured rims there looked minging. Then if that was a KTM or a Honda, my eyes aren't good enough. But it was blacked out with orange or red rims. Let's go Tiger Wood. Rusper got a soft spot for him. Oh, give the old Futures boys 2 motors. What mechanics are they giving these Futures riders? Because looks like their bikes aren't finishing races. You hate to see it. That's weird. They use Olympic style scoring for SMX next riders. Very interesting. Simboys, we happy with Fowler? I didn't know Luke Fowler placed him. I'm starting to notice a common theme that the thicker the neck of a rider, the faster they are. Yeah, it does look very F1-y. I'm guessing it helps with like the overall core control and keeping your head in the right place. You can catch me in the gym strapping my neck to one of the cable machines and just yeeting it side to side, trying to strengthen the neck up. Because a lot of the riders these days, if I look like directly at the camera, like they are ear to shoulder, like the neck is just in line. Like their necks are massive. Oh, thank you very much, Intruder. Yeah, I'm pretty good today. We're on the weekend. What's not to enjoy about that? The only reason I was annoyed yesterday was more so at the track that we got and the whole racing situation. But outside of that, I think the whole day was pretty good. But I do get a little bit too into the racing. I know it gets me a bit. But in the end, to be fair, we got a second in Moto 2 yesterday and ended up on the podium overall, which I didn't expect after how my first race went. And it sounds, reading the aerial pits today, kind of got an explanation of why the tracks have been the way they are. So I think moving forwards, whilst I would obviously still like the tracks to be rougher, I now know that they are listening to what's going on, and I know the reason why they're not changing it. So now it's just a case of just ride the tracks that are there without wanting more from them, because you know what you're going to get now. Cheeky little bit of rider Di Francisco. I don't know why Di Francisco still doesn't roll off the tongue to me. I wish can he just like actually change his name to Di Francesco again, like we used to call him? I think Di Francesco sounds well sick, and Di Francisco doesn't quite, you know. The reasoning behind it is, long story short, to appeal to more than just the pro riders, so they sell more copies for more funding for MTG. That's the most blunt way of putting it. Yes, Glenn, 100%. I've had setups before that I've really enjoyed, sent it to like Charlie, and then Charlie hates, and then Charlie's had a setup he's enjoyed, sent it to me, and I hate it. So the top guys do tend to run like harder suspensions to accommodate for their speed, which then obviously wouldn't benefit the slower people as well, and vice versa. uh, Kay, in regards to those setups, I guess he puts them in there as a download for the file. You know, you can just drop that setup into your common setups folder, and then it's there on every single track. Also, I don't know, Twisty. Maybe it's just to be like time efficient as well. So they haven't got to make 2 tracks every week, they just make 1 instead. Yeah, it's the same for me. Like if I had a super stiff setup IRL, I'd be really hard because I'm just a wobbler, just wobbling my way around the track. Yeah, if you got a setup for a bike and you go into, what is it, MX bikes, was it profiles? Then mine would be Lins, yours is whatever you called it, and then setups, and you scroll down to the folder that says common instead of one of the individual tracks and put it in there, it shows up on everything. I just thought that was common knowledge. I didn't know people didn't know that. The amount of screen that I'm showing right now is perfect, because you get the top 5, then you just get the occasional cheesy grin on the screen as well. Hello, Ethan. Stream's going well, thank you. Nice and chilled out today. When we finished watching Quali, which is in 10 minutes' time, we will load up a Krakenberg lobby then, and I'll show Troy the way around, see if we can get him a better time before my game crashes. Although if that time does hit 0 mid-Krakenberg run, I will still be just pressing the end stream button. Then I might just carry on finishing it off camera. Yeah, this corner before the Rocco's Leap looks horrible for the 250 boys. Really deep. Well, the Gas boys, I think, in 250s have been going well, to be fair. I mean, both DeFrancesco and Casey Cochran were getting like great starts at Hangtown specifically as well. So maybe there's a little bit about the old Gas. Your game crashes every time you load into a track, then you've installed your tyres incorrectly. If it lets you load the track, but then when you press to go to the track and it crashes, your tyres are installed wrong. TikTok boy sat at P41. Who's TikTok boy? Let's have a look. Oh. Dalton Braggs. I've never seen a TikTok from him. I mean, if Kitchen can't get within 3 seconds of Deegan or DeFrancesco, I don't think even if he gets a whole shot, he'll win. He needs to pick up the pace a bit. But that's crazy. The Lem 2 are that high, and then they've got, what, 2.5 seconds till P3? So we've got 2 people in the 208s, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in the 211s. So if them 2 at the front can just not race, and then we'll get a 7-way battle for the lead in the motos, please. Oh, hang on, we've seen some O-nos. What's happened? Deegan's cooked? Cooked as in he's killed himself, or cooked as in he's cooked a lap time? You guys are still a minute ahead. Thank you very much, Ethan. Dude, don't worry about it at all. I appreciate absolutely anything. Thank you so, so much. Add those extra 2 on. You alright? Oh, Kitchen's dead. Oh. Based on his position, that looks like just wind. Actually, that's foot as well. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's up and walking. He's all right. Listen, if Ryan Hughes can hop on around Southwick on a 125 with a broken leg and just tape it up, I'm sure the Diggers can get back out there. The way he was on his hands and knees at first, I just thought it'd be like he'd winded himself, but then he started limping. Who's... Obviously, this is way in advance. Who's second in points right now? Because obviously Hymus is out also. That's a weird place. It's not a broken leg or anything, at least from the way it looked like he was getting off to the side of the track. And he's standing up off of his own accord. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think he's just twisted something. He's getting back on the bike, he's cushy. I say, he's young, he's in good condition. I'm sure that the body can bounce a lot, he'll be alright. There you go, so he's just planted his left foot in the ground as he pulled away, he's fine. He's okay. Right. You leave my duck alone. How far are you with your painting and clay? Not very far. I mean, don't do more than you want to. It's meant to be fun. He's cheating, he's cutting the track, he's getting a fast lap time. Yes, she was, Glenn, you dirty man. Actually, was it going to pick up? Back on the heater already. It's the best way to go about it, to be fair, is to ride it off. I say, it looks like he was just a bit shaken up, doesn't it? Like he's hurt himself too much. Get the adrenaline back in the system, you'll be good to go. And if he's now riding angry, because he's going to be annoyed at himself that he's crashed there, he probably will go top of the board. Jesus Christ, DeFrancisco's on it, isn't he? Rider D's rent's due. Yeah, contract season time, innit? Rider D. Riding D's nuts. I mean, it's looked like a really good lap, so if he doesn't beat it, it's interesting to see how fast DeFrancisco's going as well. Did he go top? No, didn't get it done. Okay. That was a really weird crash. how was Dylan Schwartz in third place? I got a soft spot for Dylan Schwartz anyway, because when he was on the old Bar X Suzuki, I thought it was a really, really nice looking bike. He looks like he's schmoving. I don't mind a cheeky little bit of Dylan Schwartz in my life. This is somebody that it would be nice to see him have a chance on a big team as well at some point, because he's done a lot with a little over his career so far, I think. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's overdone it. He's overcooked it. How many hours has Dylan Schwartz got in the last 2 weeks, do you reckon? Has he been tryharding? Yeah, the club bikes are nice. Sweaty butt crack pics. Thank you very much, Mr. Montana. If you want to see my sweaty ass crack, I can't remember what day it was, but B-Tub took a picture of it. It was recently. It was when it was very hot in the room. Thank you very much. Let me add that time on. It's as I went, as usually when I stand up, everyone goes, yeah. Brock instead took a little screenshot of my ass because it was rather sweaty. That's why you don't wear grey pants when it's hot. Thank you very much. Let's get that added on. Got some dedicated supporters, bro. No, everyone's been insane. Everyone's far too lovely. But then it makes me feel good knowing that they're doing well enough in life to be able to support in that way. So it's like proud dad moment on their behalf. There you go, gamers. There's qualifying all done. Right. So, it's time for a little bit of Krakenberg in my life. Connection. I'm just going to leave it for like 20 people. I want it to be as smooth as possible. Event. OEMs. Crack. Do you get a cheeky sighting lap of Krakenberg before we race? I feel like that's fair. Race. 1 lap. Deformation. Off. It's on it'll be first come, first serve basis. I don't like whitelist or anything. This goes over onto that screen. I'm going to back out of this so I can join quicker. I would just advise, if you do want to join, because a lot of people hop in this quite quickly, if you can change your bike in the garage before you join the server, before the server goes up, that's usually the best way of getting in. Do I want to ride? Yeah, no, I think I need something with a quick shift. I think I'll stick to the KTM. I'll go KTM. I'll also put the quick shift back on. I think I'm also going to put on brake help again, because I was getting a lot of really weird front end shit going on yesterday. I'll give it a minute. Can I add Enduro 2 for the bikes? Unfortunately not, because I don't want to make everybody else have to go and download the Enduro bikes, and I know not a whole bunch of people have them. And I'm a firm believer, you can get quicker lap times on an OEM 450 than I think you can the Enduro bikes anyway. You know what I will do? Sorry, before I put the server up, I'm going to go and empty my bowels real quick, because then I won't have to take any breaks during it. 1 second, and it gives everyone time to get the game loaded. It's just a KTM with a Suzuki skin on it. If you type in Linz in the server list, the server will come up. Right, 20 riders. MX1, MX2, MX3, MX1 two-stroke, Krackenberg, Noe Road, rider collisions off, race laps 1, save, start server, right, Linz, and then the password is pain in lowercase. I repeat, lowercase. Right, server should be going up now, so now we just play the refresh game. There it is. And we're in. If everybody, when you get synced into the server, if you can go to the track and then go back to the pits and stay in the pits, because I don't want people riding around because their game will crash easily, but I also need people to leave the pits at least once, because otherwise you get the weird jump start bug. Put some oil in my lamp, I pray. I mean, I'm going to be going for an okay time. I don't think I'm going to sit and wait for people as much. Troy needs to see the lines, so I need to get Troy in under a 102. Right, so yeah, if when you join, you go to the track, and then you go back to the pits, everything should be a-okay. Completely your choice, Declan, whatever tyre you want to run. I don't think it'll be world record. I don't want to get invested in a world record run anymore, because it's just more heartbreaking when your game crashes. So as long as I can get Troy around in like a good time, and if we both make it to the finish without game crashing, that'll be a W. Yeah, we've got room for 20 people in here. We've got 15 so far. So I'll either wait until the clock says 9:50 at the very latest, or we'll see if everybody can get synced in before that. I'm going to turn my screen brightness up, because I've got it down on about 40%, but it's going to be a bit dark in some of these wooded sections. Hello, Jamie. Some oil in my lamp, keep it burning. Day's been very well, thank you. Had a nice chill day so far. We had a little bit of a Redbud qualifying watch. The only thing that to really change is just make your swing arm long and make sure you got max fuel. Other than that, I don't think there's any cheat codes as such. So yeah, I'll wait for this lobby to fill up again. If you can, when you join the lobby, if you leave the pits once and then go back into the pits and do not ride around as somebody is doing, even though I said not to about a minute ago, just go out of the pits and then go straight back in. So then you won't get a jump start glitch, but then also your game won't risk crashing from riding around either. Yeah, I saw Deegan's crash. Doesn't look like anything too bad. Right. I mean, even if it's just like a dead leg, for example, that still hurts for a while. I don't think it would have completely disappeared in the, was it like 3 minutes that he'd done it to the end of the session? See, now we've got Declan changing his name as well. Can't we just run our names, boys? It makes it very hard for me to keep up with everything, you know, with the constant name changes. Got Breezy's DeMarcus. We got George's Chimpanzini Beninico Breezy. Declan's Jorge Prado now. Troy's Paboso Bot. At least boy has remained the same at all times. We will see it all. Thank you very much, Montana, again. We'll get close to it. We've got, at the very worst, we've got 4 minutes and then we're starting.
We will see it all, lol.
Add that on. Flop. So we've got 4 minutes, which takes us down to 52. So, yeah, I mean, if I run a world record pace, we'll get it added on. Hello, Loki Sam. Right. We got 18 out of 20. Again, I think I'll just wait until the exact minute to start, so it's not like bias and I'm not watching anybody. So just whenever this gets to 9:50:00 is when I'll start the race. But again, if you've joined this lobby, please make sure that you go to the track once and then you go back to the pits afterwards and sit in the pits for the rest of the time. Just to avoid as many bugs as possible. Got 20 now, we do. And them 20 people, they've got just over 2 minutes to get synced in. Or we go. Oh, there you go. One's gone. The map's on MXB mods. Okay, better hope he gets synced in pretty damn quickly. He's got 1.5 minutes to make it in after that game crash, I'm guessing. Or he just left. If he changed bike, then I'm fuming because it'll fuck everything up. But I think we've all been told that enough times now. That nobody's doing it anymore. You run whichever tyre you prefer. There's pros and cons to both of them around here, so it's whichever one you feel most comfortable in, I think. This guy changed bikes. Yeah, but did he? Because if he did, he's getting a kick. But I don't know if he did change bikes. I don't know what he was on before. I mean, I can have a look. Because I can just pull the stream up because I've been sat in the menu the whole time. I'll do that right now. Live, mute. Right. Rewind, rewind, rewind. Rewind, rewind. No, I don't think he changed bikes. Looks like he's been on the Yami the entire time. Might just had a game crash. Yeah, I think he's okay. He's good. It's good. Right. Still sinking. Am I an arsehole if I start this when there's one person left sinking in? 29 seconds. 29 seconds and I press it. I won't be I'm not looking. Mm-hmm. 15. 14. So, the goal in this is not to get world record. The goal here is to get Troy around the track in under an hour. And also just to see how long until games crash. So, wish us the very best of luck. See how she goes. And he's starting right next to me as well. There's no rider collisions on in this, by the way, gamers. So you can ride through each other. Stops people from getting destroyed on some of the hills. Jump start? Why is it jump start? Did you do as I requested? Did you leave the pits and then go back to the pits afterwards? Maybe choose a different gate. Maybe the gate doesn't like where you are. Try and choose a gate that's on nice flat ground. Like, even my gate's a bit sus, to be honest. But if you can try and find a gate that's nice and flat. And we go again. Any jump starts this time? Breezy still getting a jump start. Final attempt. Go to the track and then change your gate again as the last final attempt before we start. And any more jump starts and we just gotta run it. Yep, Breezy's fucked. Anyway, race time. Oh yeah, the frames are going a bit crazy, aren't they? Not good at all. So I think if I get to... Let's say we get to like the tree section. So after we've done the first like couple of uphills and then you have the really long straight and drop down and stuff. If I get to where you first go into the trees and have to first hop over that log, I think if we take Troy from that point, we'll try and get him under an hour. Nice. Oh, that's because Breeze got a jump start, wasn't it? So that's why he's not moving. Oh, we sliding. Oh my goodness. The Yamahas do seem better on these straights. I had the same thing happen yesterday where the Yamis were gapping me on that long straight. I'm hoping that the quick shift... Oh, I mean the quick shift and the nimbleness of the old KTM gets me through the trees a bit better. I need to double check, see what number Troy is in here as well. 378, just so I can keep an eye on him. Oh, he's right on us anyway. He's like, right, yeah, he's right there. Nice. Right, I've gone down this hill in the wrong place twice the last 2 days, so I want to stay away from the sharp bit. Lovely. I'm not going to lie, Troy, you're on kind of a burner pace. I know we're only a minute deep, but blood's zooming. Oh, go! Ollie's on to a really good start as well, hope his game doesn't crash. Wait to see how long it takes for people's games to crash. I'm doing it now just because people ask for it, but then also I'm not going for records, so I just want to get this man in front of me, Mr. Troy, in under an hour. Don't know if that actually counts or if that's cuts. We shall see. The bike's feeling pretty good today though, gamers, I'm not going to lie. Like, touch wood, I've had no wonky moments just yet up these hills. The bike feels very good right now. We might have to say F Troy if it gets to it. I only had that one little tip over so far. So it just depends what the clock's looking like when we get to the first sector. I like how when I'm meant to be taking this a bit more casually, I'm actually having a really good start, and then when we're trying to go fast, I wad myself. I definitely know my way around here, that's for sure. You see how much that Yami's gaining on me, though? I think the Yami definitely better on the straights, but yeah, I think this might be better on the hills. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't give me a game crash. Holy! I hit that fast. And this, you just wheel spin the whole way along this straight because the traction here is very strange, as Troy just found out. He just slid into the DMs. I don't have a definitive line through that rock garden. I swear I change where I go every single time. I mean, Ollie and Troy are still on a really, really good pace right now. Because I feel like I've been having a good first sector so far, and they are not far behind. We love getting 20 FPS through the trees. Loves a little fishtail up that hill. You basically can't turn once you start going up. If you turn, that's when the bike goes really loose. Days of Krakenberg, 100%. Did we do a Krakenberg run on day one, or has it just been every day since then? I guarantee there's people that have tuned into their streams every day, and I just so happen to have been doing Krakenberg on that time. Something's definitely about to go horribly wrong now I say this. This is an absolutely insane pace that I'm running right now. So, probably about to have my my handlebars meet a tree any second now. There you go. I tried being clever and doubling my way over it. That wasn't a big time loss though, so we don't mind that at all. I will say I am getting more frames with 20 people in the lobby rather than starting with 40 though. Even getting more frames starting with 20 than 25. I wouldn't have thought it would make that much of a difference, but it definitely has. You also can have the heartbreak of, let's say you get to the end and somehow your game doesn't crash. Even if you beat your time, you're not guaranteed to have not missed like a one set timing gate by the tiniest little bit. So that could be really heartbreaking. That's where the mental fortitude comes in. I'm kind of fucking right now. Good night, Ethan. Game crashed? Not surprised. There's one of many. We are zooming. I don't think I'm quite going to get finished in the amount of time we have left though. I swear it was at like 49 when we started. I don't think I've beaten world record, even if it goes perfectly, I don't think I'm beating a world record by 4 minutes. That would just be redonkulous. Okay, we're gonna have to push here. It's not bad, it's quite a common place to have to push. Very, very difficult hill to get up cleanly with how slippery it is. Go for the bars, thank you. Right, where's this hook round to the left? There it is. So scary with... Oh god, we're so quick. Oh! Jesus. Okay, it's fine. Oh! And again, skirt. Oh, I can't slow down. I'm not stopping. Oh! Just respawn me. Yes, that's probably best case scenario there. Probably just as quick as if I went down the hill slow. I swear Linda's chefing something. I can... There's a nice smell, but I didn't think we had any food left in the house, so I have no idea what she's cooking. Oh, God. It's so slick. I just want to be try and be very accurate with where I go, so there's no chance I miss any timing gates at all. Like making sure I hit all this properly rather than trying to like cut across it, for example. Didn't get that clean. Good landing though. Our gamers, we are flying right now. We are zooming. Yeah, we're going to have to lock into this. Sorry, Troy. I would love to be able to sit and show you lines, but you don't get good starts like this very often. Can't wait for my game to crash in Cole's Diner. Well, he's only 59 seconds behind, so he's still on a really, really good pace as well. Always only a minute and a half down. That's really good timing too. So if he kept up that pace, he'd easily be able to get underneath a minute. Underneath an hour, sorry. Jesus Christ, underneath a minute. Just make it up. That's all I want. And then stop. Don't fall back down, please. Please. Oh, you shit game. Why? If it would just make you crash, it would be okay. Oh. Why not just make me fall over rather than trying to get yourself back upright? If I just made it over the first bit there, and then the bike crashes, I'm fine. Right, I'm just gonna push it to be safe. In probably, what do you reckon that was, like 20 seconds that we lost there? But it's the only hill so far we've had to take 2 attempts on. So it's still doable. Oh, that's scary. You know what, I'm just going to go the normal way. Couple of mistakes now that we don't usually have. I don't actually know the legit way of what you do when you get up and over this. Still think it's a pretty good time. The next left-hander I'm come to might be the slipperiest corner in all of human existence, and I've got no idea why. Ooh. Look. What the fuck? What is this? Alright, I guess. I'm pressing back on my D-pad. Why the fuck is it moving forwards? Jesus Christ. Go. Oh. Yeah, it's just another annoying loss of time that I didn't need. I just need to be careful to try not to... So if I make a mistake, for example, let's say it cost me like 20 seconds, I just need to try not to make 20 seconds worth of time up straight away. Because then it's just going to cause more crashes and more problems. More game crashes? Nice, nice, nice. No, I'll be watching the AMA stuff tonight. I even get scared of little like taps like that on the tree because I just know the game can go at any time. What? What? Huh? Oh, honestly, the wonkiness of this game actually annoys me sometimes. I don't know what that little wobble was. It just feels like the weight gets the wrong side of the bike. Then it tries standing itself upright, but then, because the game's also trying to help you, it tries bringing itself back again, and then you're also turning, so that fights against it also. And that's just, since Beta 20 came out, that's what I seem to be struggling with the most. It's just the wonkiness of it all. Which I don't feel that really happened on the 250s as much, and I don't really feel that at all ever on the 125s. I'm guessing it's just the weight of the bike that's moving it around. Right, first rock section. God. Just went where my eyes went there, I was looking at a rock. Ugh. Yeah, don't see me finishing this run within 23 minutes. Unless I somehow beat my own world record by 5 minutes, which I don't think that's going to happen. You know what, if there's a chance of getting a world record here and it hits 0 for an extra 5 minutes, I'll carry on. This is where I got the cuts the last time we done one of these runs. Is I broke traction when braking here, and I flew all the way down to the bottom, and I had to respawn, and it cut me across one corner. So slow and steady. Don't mind that at all. We take that. Go, go, go. Arena Cross World Tour is love right now. Ah. I was live right now. Yeah, sorry I can't, not quite, like, reading chat as much right now, but kind of locked in. This is going a little bit too smoothly if you ask me. I'm waiting for the game to crash. I mean, we've got the biggest culprit of game crashes coming up real soon. It feels like I'm in single player right now with the FPS. This is perfect. Shit. Oh, I forgot where I was. Ugh. We're already down 29 people when we started with 19, I think it was. We've had a lot of game crashes this time around as well. I'm a bit anxious right now for some reason. I think I'm just waiting for it to go wrong. Fine, I'll push it. You win game. Yeah, I got no idea. We're getting close to it, Brogan. Those ones there that really sketch me out is where you haven't really got a choice but to hit them. And because how the models work on this game, a lot of the time it's kind of random chance where you end up, like what kind of kick you get. Don't mind that. Better than being stuck inside of it. You know, just push me forward, please. Jesus Christ. So wonky with the physics sometimes as well, where it physically doesn't let you move the bike forwards if you're even going 1/10 of a mile an hour in speed. I did indeed say F Troy and I left him, yes. I got way too good of a start to not try and get a good run out of it. But the pace Troy went in Sector 1, if he keeps up that same pace in Sector 2 and 3, he'll get underneath the hour mark that he wants. I've just hit Sector 2 there. I think it's quite a fairly slow Sector 2 for me, actually. Am I stuck in it or not? No, good. I don't know what I was smoking yesterday, but I had such a good run through the start of this until I got stuck for like 2 minutes. No, just stop. Let me push the bike. Thank you. Let me push the bike. Nice. Definitely not looking ahead far enough. Oh god, here it comes. Here's the rock that I got stuck on yesterday. Oh, what's the best way? Oh, actually, no, have I got past it? It wasn't this bit. Oh, no, it was this bit here on my left. You know what? Far away from that, going far right. Thank God. No desire to go near that again. Like 20 hard resets yesterday to get past that. Oh god, my PC fans are starting to pick up again. far as Carl's Diners go, gamers, that was not a bad run at all. No major hiccups? That's the right word. No major hiccups there at all. No long, hard resets. Oh god, have I got myself in trouble here? Again, rather be safe than sorry. Brother, I'm not driving a fucking lowrider. Like, get me up and over. Like, the bike shouldn't be getting beached like this. It's a motocross bike, for crying out loud. Oh, God. No reason for the bike to be getting stuck on a tiny little hill, tiny little bit of dirt. Justified crash out. Mini crash out, not full. Still waiting on the full one of today. We haven't had one yet. Do you know what I mean, though? 'Cause it happens to people in aerial races as well if they get, like, stranded on top of one of the deep ruts. And it's like, well, can I just, like, rock and push the bike forwards a little bit and be okay? Okay, big crash out might be inbound. That's gonna waste so much time up this hill. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push for so long now. Can I get going at all? Hang on, I've got a bit of speed behind me. This might be slightly quicker than pushing. Just kidding. Oliver's comment. Oh, I didn't see it. Didn't see it. It was a while ago. Oh, Wally's games crash. I can see there. I mean, so Troy's still in here. Boys' gamers crash. I really hate to, like, boys, this has cost me so much time having to push up most of this hill. I just have like a nice second gear. We'll push it from here. Oh, this is a long time. That was a long time. That was very slow. I know, people really need to stop, like, sabotaging me and putting lube on my tyres. It's really not fair. Not a nice thing to do. Yeah, I have no idea, to be fair, from this point in time, on if I'm looking good on time or not. Not got the tiniest idea, or the faintest idea. Like, first sector was great, middle sector was a bit meh. I swear my middle sector on the world record lap was a 15 something and I was in the 16s. Oh, shit. We need Sandberg. Oh, shit, yeah, only 7 minutes left. The Enduro bikes have way better rear tyres. Ah, well. Skill issue, eh? Got to get that traction control going. Traction's all in that right That right index, or yeah, some people use index. I use middle finger. Right index or middle finger. What you're saying is if I ride the enduro bikes, I'll be able to get even better lap times. Is that what we're rocking with? One thing that might be worth a test is I wonder if the game crashes are as severe on the enduro bikes. I wonder if it's like an actual tyre thing, as opposed to collisions as well. I think it is just purely collisions, but it'd be worth it to try. Give it a go at some point. Oh, I'm braking, so please stop moving. Thank you. Lasted 42 minutes. Almost got there. Let's hope Jorge Prado can last 42 minutes later on. Go, 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 go. Currently 13 minutes ahead of Oxygen. So I suppose in a very strange backwards twisted way, you could say the better that you are at Krakenberg, the less chance you have of your game crashing, because you just hit less objects. I even wonder if it's something as crazy as like computer specs come into play as well. Or if it's just luck of the draw. So that was such a lucky... It's just things like that. You have to get lucky sometimes and have your bike not just send a punch a rock or a tree when you fall off. This is going to be close, gamers. I can feel it in my bones. I feel this is going to be very close. I have a really horrible feeling, though. Even, let's say I beat it by even like 10 seconds. I have a horrible feeling that, for whatever reason, it's just not going to count. Oh yeah, the FPS on the track is horrendous on any computer. It's just the game. The game's awfully optimized. This shit pisses me off. Like, can we have a tyre or a traction that can be able to push us like up hills like this, even if it's just slow? Even if it's like a really slow pace, I would love it. I mean, you saying that, Troy, does make me just feel even better about the lap that I do have on the OEM Black. Because these hills are like the biggest time losses unless you get stuck hard resetting in the rocks. Shit, I actually have a lot further to go than I thought. Yeah, I don't know if we got this done. There used to be a time where you could just yeet to the top of these hills as well. 50 seconds left. We got a minute left. Up.
Better take Linda to a nice dinner.
Austin, you don't have to say it here. Can you message me on Discord and tell me what it is that you do day to day? Because I could never in my life fathom dropping that much money on somebody, ever. I don't even think I'd spend that much money on Linda's engagement ring whenever it happens, or actual wedding ring. Like, that's fucking disgusting. Wow. That total, that's 732 minutes. I'm guessing he's dropped a bag in dollars. So that's over 10 hours, that's 12 hours. He's adding a whole extra day on right there. That actually works out perfectly number-wise. That's an entire extra day. Are you and Sandberg in cahoots? What the fuck's going on? Are you two in each other's DMs? Just another daily 200 from Sandberg, boys. What the fuck? Do you have any idea how pissed she's going to be? I'm going to call... Thank you so much, the pair of you. It generally gets to a point where I run out of words and ways to say thank you. I really appreciate it so, so much. I'm going to call her in here after I add the time on. And I'm just going to make her look at the OBS and see if she recognises and see if she sees it. And I want to get her reaction to it as well. That's actually unbelievable behaviour from the pair of you all week long as well, not just today, just over the course of the entire, well, 8 days now. That's fucking disgusting. Like, so appreciative of the pair of you. And I'm sorry that I'm not giving it all the attention I can right now. I'm kind of locked in on a potential world record run. Give me a second. I'm trying to bark the virtual dirt course. I think I'm running out of time though. If I get a shitty run up this next uphill, I think it's game over for me. Oh, it's game over for me. No, good spawn. Good spawn, good balls. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Right, all depends how this goes, which, to be fair, if what Troy said's true, Enduro bike should piss their way up this hill, but this is just... Yeah, look, I have to come to a stop and then push there. Oh, I don't know. I've got three minutes left. This is going to take about 20 seconds to the push to the top of this. This is going to be close. Oh, God. Yeah, thank you so much to the pair of you. I'll get that time added on as soon as we're done here. We're so close to the end of this. Just want to get this done at this point now. I've got 3 minutes basically from this point. Even if I... That should... This is going to be close. It's going to be very close. I'm going to be so sad if I end up crossing the line and I beat it and... Oh shit! And I get like a 30 seconds of cuts or something so the lap doesn't account. If we do beat it in here, what a way to go about it as well. But this will be the stream that has the world record run on it, just as them two come in right at the end as well. Absolutely incredible stuff. Right, careful. Again, I don't want to overdo it. If I overdo it and wad myself, that's worse than... Oh, it's going to cost me like so much more time. Oh, I don't know. I think the middle sector might have cupped me, to be honest, with all the pushing that I had to do. Oh, go, go, go. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, all I'm saying, Austin, is when the YouTube passion dies out. Thank you as well, Mr. Chunky Beef. Shit. I shouldn't have looked at the chat. I missed my breaking point completely. I'm cucking myself. I don't know if we're going to do it.
Nice Mars bar smile.
A nice Mars bar to go along with her fancy meal. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm going to have to dig into Austin's profession as soon as all this YouTube stuff dries up, you know. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it, boys. A minute and a half is not much time left. I mean, it's literally just... We drop down here, a couple of corners, stadium section, and then send it. But I think we're going to come up just short. No, I don't think I can do it. Unless the max HUD tells me a slightly longer time, because it includes the start, maybe. Oh, it's going to be so disappointing to come up this close. On the brakes, don't want to overshoot the corner. Careful. No, we haven't done it. We haven't done it. Oh. And we're getting wonky physics. Oh, and we've almost hit a tree. No, not quite enough. We're going to be crossing the line, I think, like 54 minutes. I mean, if what Troy said is true, we're going to have to try this again. Maybe even, not right now, obviously, another point during these donator-thons on the old Enduro bike, because if the hills is where I've lost most of my time on this, is having to push it for ages. But yeah, 53.38 is what I needed, and we're at 53.24 right now. I reckon we get across the line at about the 54-minute mark. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, there we go. 53.38 gone by. God, that was a good run that I'd done on that world record then, you know. The start was quicker. The middle was not. About 54.10, I think. If the lap even counts. 54.34. After all gets added on there. Ah, gamers. So close. 54.34. I was about a minute off. Damn, no world record, but it was a good run, though. It's a good run. Right. Let me add on the disgusting amount of time that has just been placed. Wait, if I do... How do I do this? Let me do it this way. Let me see if this works. Actually, no, I can do this easily. So what's 730 divided by 60? So 600 would be 10 hours. 720 would be 12 hours. So that's hour 12. Oh, no, I can't go above that. Okay, so if I do 10... Oh, never mind, it's because my numpad ain't working. Boy. 12 hours and 12 minutes to begin with. Start timer. There we go. There's Austin's unreal amount. And then Sandberg's one comes through at another 147. So 50 plus another 50 plus 47. And then Chunky Beef's cheeky little 4 in there as well. Cheeky little 4. Bosh. There we go. Yeah, honestly, to the pair of you, unreal. Thank you so much. I need to scroll up now and see what Austin does. Hang on. Let me see. Yes, fucking, that's ridiculous. He waited until it was right near the end as well. The pair of them just absolute edge masters, edgelords. Fly private jets. That's unreal. I mean, one of the people that I know IRL, he's become a pilot over the last couple of years. Yeah, that's insane. Right, so I'm going to take your money. I'm going to run. Thanks for being it. I'm disappearing now. Night, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm joking. Right. I don't know what to... Oh, should I get Linda? Hang on. I'm not going to mute my microphone. Let me run and get Linda real quick. See what she says. Oh, let me not see.
Shut up.
Come and speak your thoughts into the microphone.
Can I wash my hands first?
No, I just need you.
Who did that? Well, I like the nice dinner bit. That's nice.
But
That's crazy. What the hell? 14 hours?
Mm.
Why? Why would you do that?
Why would you do that to her? Horrible
What
people.
the hell? Is that someone that's donated before?
Yeah, he's donated probably like double that over the course of the stream as well.
You're joking.
Damn. Crazy stuff. And a Mars bar from Chunky Beef. Chunky Beef, he said get a nice little Mars bar as well.
Oh, thank you. Why is it called Winky Beef?
Oh, he's trying to steal my girl. Maybe. Yeah, honestly. I don't know, it gets to a point where
Sway butt crack pig.
I don't understand how you say thank you for things like that.
Thank you.
Like, it's unreal. And to Sandberg as well. We can't glaze over Sandberg. He's literally dropped to 200, I think, every single day for the last 8 days, which is just disgusting behaviour. So, basically, gamers, we're definitely guaranteed Monday, because I'm not streaming tomorrow because we're riding IRL. But at least the fuel and the track entry fee are going to be covered now, for sure.
That's insane.
So, W stuff. I appreciate that so, so much. Right, whilst the, pardon me. Whilst the mood's nice and high... Yeah, do you want to wash your hands?
Yeah.
She's got clay on her hands because she's doing some arty stuff, which is nice to see. She doesn't do art stuff very often, but makes her quite happy, which is nice. Elimination race on some normal bikes rather than 125 stuff. That could be good. Does Austin or Sandberg have any recommendations on what we should do, like for an elimination race track? The only prerequisite that I have is if it's a track that is 1 lap rather than 2 laps because of the finish line placement. Happy to take any suggestions on board. Arm 14. Fuck you, Sandberg. No. No. First of all, 2 laps. Second of all, only room for 24 people. I don't want your recommendation. You'll probably say like Krakenberg elimination or something. It's close to Wednesday now. It is getting very, very close, John. I know. I know. It's getting good. All right, let me add on John's 5.
It's close
Pitomania?
to Wednesday now.
I know Pitt wants us to play Pitomania, not only because it's his bloody name, but also because he may or may not have the world record around there. You know what? We didn't do it yesterday, I don't think. I can't even remember who did it the day before. We'll do a Pitomania. Let me get the track link for everybody. I can't remember.
Well, the mood's high.
I was asked for like track recommendations, like what we should do next. We're playing my track. Have you? I think you've seen this one, haven't you? I know you saw the I know you saw the indoors one. I don't know if I showed you this one. I have fond memories of making this track, being in Blender to place all of the objects around, and listening to Dance You Out of My Head by Cat Janice on repeat over and over and over and over again. Dance you out of my head, gonna dance you out of my head. Walk in the room, and I'm glowing like a million fireflies. A diamond, don't glitter half as much as my body tonight. I catch a glimpse of your face in the neons. Suddenly, begging please,
Please,
set me free from. Alright, Pitomania, Race Laps 1, Erode point 1, because there's going to be a lot of bikes going around this track. Save. Start. Do you guys mind if I commentate this one rather than play it? And the answer's going to be no, you don't mind, but I thought I'd ask anyway. Singing's too close to the original. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely not monotone AF. AF. Michael Afton. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Actually, I need that there.
I don't want to
Get
commentate.
Linda to commentate.
I don't know what to say. Oh look, they're going fast.
Why he coming fast?
I don't look very nice right now.
A nice shiny forehead. Oh, sweaty. Is art
It's
that difficult?
hot.
You got the window open and the
having
fan
a
going.
lazy day, okay?
You don't have to hang around if you don't want to. I just wanted to show you that to get your reaction from it.
No, I don't mind.
Walk in the room. Declan want Linz out for the W. Declan is still due a W, but he is having to try and race his track against Pitt, who does have the world record around here. Sandberg's in the lobby, which we love. We'll see who else gets in here. I mean, I don't think it'll be as busy today as it's been midweek, which is a weird thing to say, purely because it's 4th of July and people are probably off out and about celebrating. We've got 111 in here at the moment, so that's pretty damn good. So have I not got them yet?
No, you have.
I have got them. Oh, it's perfectly on 69. Yes, love to see it. But yeah, we got time to get people synced in. See how it goes. Anything can happen, Glenn, when you're gone for an hour. You're doing a limb race at Forest where Linda races, and if you finish ahead of her, you're eliminated. But if you're the last 4, you're also eliminated. So you're going to have people just trying to trail Linda as close behind as possible. I don't hate the idea. It's just trying to get everyone synced together, I guess. But then, yeah, if you finish in front of her, you get eliminated anyway, so it only lasts a round. Pitt's on a mission today. Is Pitt hitting the big bark? Got the real Pitt and the fake Pitt. Goals. Where is he? Let's get... He's still in the pits right now. But when he goes to the track, we'll get a cheeky little onboard on what world record laps look like around this here track. Krakenberg was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ox. I'm sorry that I had to take the server down, but can't keep the people waiting, you know. I really thought I was on such a good run in that first sector, and then the second sector just went to poo. Why did I start cracking so early? They've donated more money than you've got in a lifetime. Lovely 2 questions there. I just wanted to do Krakenberg, and so did everybody else after watching the Southwick qualifying, which also the Southwick racing starts in 45 minutes, so I might have to eliminate a lot of people at the time here. And then... oh, sorry, it's Linduck. I can't get Linduck in without covering my face. I know that he's prettier than I am, but... there we go. And then Rich... don't know about that. Not rich in assets. In cash right now, a bit better, but Mr. Taxman is going to steal most of that from me anyway. I basically get half of what goes through the streams right now, because 30% goes to YouTube, the YouTube ones, which most of the donations are through, and then after that, 20% of that goes to the UK government. Pick up the UK government. So yeah, we basically get about 50% of it. But it's still a very, very good amount for sitting here on my arse playing MX bikes all day. So, cannot say thank you enough times. Like, it's disgusting behaviour from a lot of you. There you go. Mum finished a little Alzheimer's hike.
Oh, no way.
I need to try... I hope some of you don't mind this. I don't have a link for it. I know a lot of you have just donated there for me to play MX bikes, and I appreciate it. My mum today has completed a hike for Alzheimer's, and I haven't donated to the charity or her cause just yet, but it's still open for like a couple more hours. So I'm just getting her to send me the link, and I'm going to send her a bit of money for that. So I'm very proud of her. She doesn't... before this, she couldn't even jog like a cheeky 2k or something, but then she's been going out on walks for months now, getting longer and longer, and she's completed quite a long hike today for Alzheimer's Association. So I hope you don't mind if I use a little bit of this money to send some money her way for the charity. Yeah, I appreciate it very, very much, everybody. Oh, I forgot it was your birthday, Emma, because I said happy birthday last night when it hit midnight for you. Happy birthday again. Why don't you just commit tax fraud? I've been doing it for years. Allegedly, I did for the first few years of YouTube.
Yeah.
But it's got to all be by the books now. Got to all be above board. Got to keep it legal in GTA. Allegedly, in Minecraft. Arena Cross Watch Party. Nah, the Southwick starts soon. Let me just double check the time for Southwick. Motor. I might even have to eliminate like 5 people at a time going through this. Shit, we've got 40 minutes. How many people have we got in here? We need to get this thing rolling. We've got 3 people sinking in. As soon as I get 3 people synced in, well, as long as I get people in and there's nobody else sinking in to get in, I will start it, and then we'll go from there. Redbud, sorry, I keep saying Southwick. I apologise. Please do not throw hot dogs and hamburgers at me. Linda was drinking a large amount last night in support of 4th of July. So I think we're allowed off the hook a little bit. You know, we've got no more water left. This is dangerous. And 1 Pepsi. And I can't go anywhere because I'm doing this. I mean, I'm probably going to get myself supplies for riding tomorrow in the morning at the petrol station. How can you check on your phone how late that petrol station's open? Because as soon as we're done here tonight, we could just go there and grab some bits so you and I are ready for tomorrow. No, I mean, like, just so you've got stuff at home as well. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. As punishment, I have to give you my best. Red bird! Sorry if I blew your ears off. I mean, it didn't seem to redline. It stayed in the yellow. So if that microphone is pretty good. Or I can do a little AP. Woo! The neighbour's going to fucking hate me, by the way. I mean, I think it's just a single man next door, but he's going to be furious. Like, what the fuck is going on there? My whole PC has gone black. What's wrong with that? Aiden? What's wrong with that? Why can't it be black? Can we unsubscribe from Aiden, please? He hit 3K the other day, but I don't think he deserves it if he's a massive racist. Get him gone. Get him out of here. Not my YouTuber. Alright, that's an outrageous comment. That's outrageous. Alright, resubscribe to Aiden. He made it funny. Catch a glimpse of your face in the neons. Suddenly, begging please set me free from... Great song, by the way, if you've never listened to Get You Out. Is it Dance? I can't remember the exact name, like title of it. I think it's Dance You Out of My Head. Dance You Out of My Head. Yeah, there it is. This. Where is it? Oh no, it's scrolled down. W. Oh no, it hasn't. It's... Oh, you can't even read it because it's going to be blurry. It's called Dance You Out of My Head by Cat Janice. W song. Yeah, it's just for the people that don't have the sound mod installed for the pit bikes. Oh, gamers, we're running out of time before Southwick. We're going to have to do some big eliminations. I might have to call it at 9:50:00 again. So basically, everyone has a minute to get in here. If you're not synced, unfortunately, I am going to have to press the start button. We're running a tight ship around these parts. Tight schedule today. I keep saying Southwick. I don't know why. I don't know why I've got Southwick on the brain. Please stop hating me. I think I'm still concussed from like a month ago when I crashed. Leave me alone. Brain no work. Head no work. All I'm seeing so far is a wild Declan at the top of this leaderboard and not a wild Pit at the top of the leaderboard. Shit.
Yeah, I know. The biggest.
When does it open? Am I going to be able to... I mean, it must open early for me to be able to get fuel and stuff like that, so... Alright. I mean, I'll get stuff for me in the morning. I can't speak about you. You can just survive off scraps. There's pot noodles in the cupboard. You'll be alright. You can have 1 and 1. There's cereal.
Yeah.
And there's the sausages. I don't know if they're in date anymore, but... Right, race number 1, gamers. We got to get it going. Sorry if you're not in here already, but we got to get a move on. So just finish inside the top 25 in round 1 to proceed to the next round. Shit, my chair is on my headset wire. Don't want to run over your toes. We're a bit cramped on cramped on space now. There we go. Right. Top 25 makes it through. Let's map off, speed off, standings off, minimize that, turn those standings on, zoom our way over to the start. Here we go. Round number 1, no idea how many we're starting with. Troy's been cucked with a bit of a back row start here. There's no hair on his neck. What do you mean neck hair? Necklines. Suntan. Or neck burn. Suntan.
Oh.
Oh. I smell cheese. Mmm. Dance you out of my head. Remember, gamers, top 25. We have got places to be today. We've got a cheeky little red bird. Can you give me your best red bird? Into the microphone as loud as you can. As American as you can. Scream it from the top of your lungs.
Red bird!
That was tailed off a little bit at the end. That was good in the middle.
Bird!
No, that's enough. Stop. What about woo?
Woo!
Your best Aaron Plessinger impression. Yeah, boy. Can I get a red bird? He's got a worse hairline than me. But he's very fast on a motorbike. And he's the pure definition of America.
America.
Diddle-lew, 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 diddle-lew. Some folks are born made to raise the flag. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. It's a fucking great song. Love that song. Oh fuck, my throat's going now after doing all this screaming. I'm not used to it, you know, I'm quite a reserved person. Oh, Pit. I don't know if the KTM was the move around here, Pit. I'll be honest, that wall jump is so much easier to hit on the Yami, or the Beta as well. I don't know why people don't give Beta some love in these elimination races. Like, I'm not aerial. I'm not going to ban it. No, you can ride it whenever you want. Hopefully Linda has now been accepted by all of the Americans for giving her best Red Bud impression. Right, who's looking a bit stinky at the back here is the question. No, Sandberg! Sandberg, go faster, please! I don't want to eliminate you in the first round. Go! Go! Faster, faster. This might be putting pressure on him. He's fucked it! Oh.
Too much pressure.
Pressure! Go, Sandberg, go! Go, Sandberg, go! He might be alright. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, no, he's fine, he's fine. He's got a couple of spaces to work with. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't that fortunate son. AMCA commentator called someone a nonce. That is outrageous behaviour. Is it that same old guy that usually does it? Oh, you met old Jezri? Is Kensler this weekend? I think it's Jez. Is it Jez and Kens that are good friends, or is it Jez and why's his name gone from my head? Who's the gnome? Who was Jen. That's it. Is it Jez and Jen that are friends? Woo! Right. Crisp 30 FPS. It might be time to upgrade the PC, Paul. Right. Oh, Paul's out as well. Damn, he hates it. Again, reminder gamers, make sure that you hit the finish line, otherwise your lap will not count. That is the most important part of this track. I think you can do whatever you want after that. Right, 25. We're going down to 20 this time. It's going to be another 5 people, but again, we've got to make snappy, quick races. Red Bud is coming very soon. Oh, what a great day. We've got enough time to take us through to Monday. I haven't actually got to do anything. I can just sit here and watch motocross. What a lovely, what a time to be alive. It's great. And, yeah. Yeah, And Linda's here. Hello. And Linda's here. Give me my hand back, please. It ain't me. Give him the croom. I think the Lawrences are going to be giving him the croom today. There was 1 and 2 in quali. You love to see it. There's going to be croom all over the place. I'd be surprised if there was any room at all, to be honest, Glenn. Because it's just a one-dayer rather than a two for the AMCA night normal round. I think it fills up pretty quick. I think they've actually split juniors and seniors for once as well, rather than running them together. So maybe that means there'll be more chance of some extra wobblers in my group, so I might not come last. That'd be nice. I would very much like that. Oh, Big Troy hitting the unorthodox lines. He's going to go a little bit long. Not the first time he's been called long in his life, I'm sure. You're right there. You're right there.
Yeah, I'm just sort of...
You look...
Yeah,
That's what I say. You look very, very not there. You just existing right now. Oh. Oh no, he's back. I thought Pitt had just lagged out. You hate to see it if so. I think this is your favourite for the Dubsky today. Is he going to hit the wall line on the KTM? Is he going to get it? Yeet. He's got the downside good. Little bounce. Oh, ooh, a little bit scumbaggy there. I saw that. I don't know if that was intentional, but... I mean, a little low side here on the left that you can try and get that tyre over. Troy coming up very short. Going OTB, taking out Pumba. Both getting going again. They should still be in safe spaces. We've got Immers down here as well. He's not looking in a good spot. Got Cocaine. No, my boy, Sandberg. Sandberg, you got to pass two people right now, or you're getting out. Oh no, Sandberg! Oh, the pressure's got to him. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Go! He's got 1, 2... Don't know if I saw if there was a rage quit that just happened back here. I don't know. This rim section here, as I always say on this track, this is the most important bit. There are two people down in the bin in front of him. He does have a chance. If they can mess up this rhythm section as well, he'll make a comeback. Listen, Sober, I say we bring back the King Guap alias rather than Sober. If you're getting bevies down here, there's no point being called Sober anyway. Gonna take a selfie where Lynn's binned it. I'm sure that you might see half of my ribs still left behind at the scene. It's like the most hard-baked boulder that I've ever landed on in my life. I ain't no fortunate son. It ain't me. Oh, slide me the Wi-Fi password then. Oh, I didn't know Hawkson had Wi-Fi. That's outrageous. Does it stretch across the whole area of the track though, or do you have to be right next to it? Right, Honk Shoe is out. Honk Shoe. 292. No, Sandberg. They call him the $200 man. Every day, slapping it. Slapping his meat down. And Cray's out this early as well. Did he get Elon again, or was it just a poor performance from him? We'll have to ask for the after-race report. 20 down to 16 people this time. We're doing 4 rather than 5. I know we're eliminating a lot of people all the time, but I want to make sure we're done before Redbud. What if I think there's a lot of objects on this track that I don't really think need to be there. Like, why have I taken the time to put all of these containers and shit back here when you can't even see them? They're just hidden. No idea. The vibes. You know the vibe. I'll be interested to see if I make the road high enough if this container starts coming through the ground as well. Woo! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Big Daddy Elon. He loves you, doesn't he? It's a ghost. All of my trash is falling over. If Linz listens in the morning, there's whole shot confirmed. Listen, last time I went to a track with a said expert from said track, I didn't make it to the second corner rolls. So I don't know if I should listen. But also, if I do get good start skin, that means I have to try and maintain a good pace. Whereas if I just start last, it can't get worse. So if I accidentally stall the Varg, which is impossible... Oh, it's accidentally in the slowest mapping. It's accidentally in 10 miles an hour, or 10 brake horsepower, sorry. Ooh, I mean, Troy played that very sensibly. He's going to come out in positive position because of it. You love that. Hero... it's Hero Brian, not Hero Brian. The Hero Brian in MX Bikes. Oh, someone's upside down. I like Minecraft, I like Minecraft. Minecraft, Minecraft. It ain't me! The usual Minecraft server that I've been gaming on went offline a day before this started. because it's going to have like a big season update. And now I haven't been able to enjoy it because I've been sitting here playing MX Bikes for 8 days. Crazy behaviour. What are we looking like at the front? Oh my god, somebody's got a hell of a lead. Oh, Declan? Is he going to get the pop? Tags the back end of a dibber. Little bit of word of advice for you gamers. If you are going to come up short, you're better off hitting the little nose bonk rather than hitting it with your back wheel, and then you won't go OTB into the stands. We got Troy not giving Declan much room there on the face of that jump. Trying to fit 2 bikes in one space. That's never going to work. Is he going to go around the outside of Niels? Niels being very nice to him there. Oh, Declan trying to repay the favour. I don't know if he's subscribed to Troy, but he might be unsubscribed after this. Oh, Troy getting all kinds of sketchy. Let's not watch that sketch. Let's go back a little bit more. Remember, top 16 is what we need. It's Hero Brian, so that second way you spell it, just with an E on the end. I will put the GoPro on. If I make it past turn 2, it will probably be a video. Because last time I raced, and obviously you saw the crash on Instagram, I didn't put the GoPro on after that because I didn't see any points. I didn't think I'd do very well, and I didn't, to be fair. I mean, I finished the races on day 2, but it's nothing interesting to watch. So yeah, as long as... huh?
I thought you did very
Yeah, you would do, because you fancy me, so you think anything that I do is good. And as soon as I get muddy at motocross for some reason, you turn feral. Right. Oh, let's eliminate 4 people, shall we? Who is Elon? Elon Musk. Ray's got that Elon Musk internet and it keeps dying on him. Right, 177. 22. Wait, oh, Nils' lap didn't count. I was about to say he was right up there. He must have missed a very important timing gate. And then we've got Christas is also out, 169. Moisek's gone out probably a bit earlier than he would have liked as well on the 519. He's gone. And 16 down to 12 this time. It ain't me. Hit all F forward? Damn, bro, not happy. You hate to see that. Can the fake pit fly a flag for the pits? I can kick any chill guy that I want to kick, I'll have you know. It ain't me. Oh, that's sick. So, my mum's hike that she's done for Alzheimer's, she has raised £570 for Alzheimer's, which is 113% of the 500 that she was looking to get. Very good. Give now. Guess it's going to go through my PayPal, because my PayPal's not been working recently. Is that fair? No. You've already got dinner paid for by Austin, so... What, all £700 for one dinner? Speaking of Austin, let's watch him. Let's get Austin going around the track. We've got a bum camera for Austin. Oh no. There it is! Right, Austin's already showed us his meat, so now he's showing us his arse for this race. Let's look at this. That's 20,000, mate. What the fuck? That's 2 top ends. That's 2 top ends. Yeah, but we know things are different there. So, like, was it Price the other day that said he bought chips for, like, the equivalent of £1.50 in ZAR, which would cost, like, £5 here, so it'd be loads more. You can smell it from here. Get a whiff. Get a whiff. Right, continue. I'll try by PayPal first and see if it works. Thing is, I'd love to put the link in here in case anybody wants to donate money to that instead of sending me money. But then you get my parents like full government tags as well, and I know there's some freaks about on the internet, so I just don't want to do that. You meant to click gift aid, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
I am a UK taxpayer, yes. Whoa! 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 Have to be a... Whoa! What's going on here? Just giving won't be charged on platform as simultaneous. Whoa! What's going... Outrageous! Charity trying to charge me a tip. Well, the whole thing's a tip. Yeah, I won't nick it. Just know that as a collective, you guys have contributed to this, so thank you very much for that. Did Austin make it through? Get your ass out of my face, Austin. He barely made it through. Oh, that was close. I said top 12 there, didn't I? Right, let me... trying to multitask here. So, hit the Alt F4. I don't know why. I can't remember. I thought he was through. Mika 748. I could be down. I could be blue. I could be violet sky. He's out. 961. He's also gone. Regan. What name's Regan? 961. He's gone. And then Tannic number 117. No. Do not change number on me, you bitch. He's gone. So we go top 12. We're going to go to the top 9 this time. I repeat, the top 9. Crumbled under the stage fright. We crumbled underneath your big booty. We're going to watch the fake pit for this race. We're going to see what he can do. Right, let's see if PayPal works for this. Because for some reason, PayPal on my phone recently, if I'm trying to order, like, Just Eat... well, Uber Eats, I guess, for you guys. Or DoorDash deliveries. It just constantly... it's like a spinny circle, just saying, please wait. It doesn't work, so I'm hoping this works okay. Ask me for WhatsApp rather than... oh, you bitch. Authenticator app. Right, gotta load this up. It ain't me. It ain't me. 509 804. 509 804. Go. Continue. Just thinking about it. We'll leave that there whilst the gate drops. Right. Let's get that off. There we go. There you go. Thank you for making a difference. Your donation is on its way to Alzheimer's Society. Thank you very much, gamers. I appreciate all the help over the last 8 days. So there you go. You've helped out more people than just me, so you should be very proud of yourselves. The cheek of it, make a monthly donation. No! No! There we go. She's now at 133% of her target. 134% of her target. W. Motherlands. Right. What position is Mr. Fake Pit in? Is he hitting the big choke or is he... he's good right now. So's Austin. Austin's in a good spot. Get a top 9 going through here. So just do not be in the bottom 3. Imma's actually in the danger zone, as the cool kids would say. Although he has now put Austin into the danger zone. It's the private jet flyer versus the birthday boy. Now be honest to us, Austin. Whilst driving said private jet, or flying private jet, sorry, I'm sure there's a lot of downtime where you haven't got to be in constant control of it. Has the laptop ever come out with MX bikes on it mid-flight? Because personally, I wouldn't know if my pilot's playing video games whilst up in the air. Who have I got for Redbud today? I think it's so hard to bet against just a Jet and Deegan winning their relative classes again. I mean, technically a plane has wheels, so you can drive it until it leaves the ground. And then you fly it. Is Hawkston gate? Hawkston start greats, isn't it? So it's not on dirt, or is that just for certain events? Is it dirt for us? Because I've never started off of a metal start in my life, so I'm kind of scared on the VOG of just absolutely looping my shit out straight out the gate. I might have to ask BP for the tips there, because I beat BP out of the gate on dirt starts, but he says that he's hot shit out of great starts. So we'll see how that goes. I've started on concrete start before, because Canada Heights has the concrete starts, but I've never started on a metal grate. So we'll see how that goes. Right. And then 767, Mr. Bredner's out. That's top 9. We're going to go from 9 down to 6. Now, I apologise again that it's still such large amounts of people that we're kicking. It's purely because Redbud is upon us. Just put your weight forward. I assumed that much, but obviously I don't know how much pepper to give her. Right, 3 people going out here, which is quite a lot. You know, we're getting rid of a third of the competition. What do you want for dinner tonight? Since we have nothing. What can I have?
Oh no.
I'll just throw some sweet potato fries in the air fryer or something. Or did we get another bag of the curly ones? That could be a shout. That would definitely give me all the energy that I need for tomorrow. Sushi! No, not a fish enjoyer. Yeah, we're doing a Redbud watch party at Domino's. I don't sleep very well after I eat at Domino's though. And I'm gonna need all the sleep that I can get tonight. KFC! Get KFC now! Eat the raw fish! Eat it! Oh, Troy bouncing on it crazy style. He's not gonna have a good start. He's you love that sound, don't you?
Oh,
where's it come from? Or is that something you've just made up?
No, it's no. Have you not seen it online?
No, I've not seen it online.
Have you not?
No.
It's online.
Just a funny little joke. Bounce on it, crazy style. When you bouncing on it, crazy style. What encompasses crazy style? Jesus Christ, with an alcohol in you as well. Jeez! The hips are fully unlocked at that point.
Why would you even say that?
Gotta chase sex in it and Jet launch, you know? Gotta unlock the hips. Keep your centre of gravity forwards a little bit, head in one place. Just, no, letting the legs do the work. Soaking up all the braking bumps. I'm just giving you advice when you ride the bike for the first time.
Oh, okay. I hate you.
Mickey D's slurping nuts. No. No. Okay, Behrens has had a bit of a stinker there in this one. Emma's looking to go out as well. The birthday boy. No, you hate to see it. And so's Talon. Although Pumba's made a mistake. Austin's gone off the track. Troy trying to move Austin out the way as well. We said, fuck you. Why didn't you send me a bag instead of Lynn's? Austin, give it back to him. Give it back to him. He makes about 7 bags a month on YouTube. Get him. And that's it. Austin's only gonna make it through to the top 6. Right, let's do it. 158. He's gone. 57. He's gone. 702. He's gone. There we go, top 6. Down to top 4 this time. We're removing 2 people. I was just thinking, would a woman do the helicopter? I'm sure you could get a woman to do a helicopter, yes. It ain't me. It ain't me. Don't be boring, do a top 2 final. I just thought that the triples were a more exciting one than the doubles, because if, like, at least in the triples there's more chance of a battle, where if it's 2 people, if someone crashes once, that's it, it's over. But we've got 12 minutes, I should be able to go all the way. Will Declan finally get... Ah, that's why. He wants more of a chance of getting that win. Finally. Well, since Pitt rage quit earlier, this is the best chance Declan has ever had. I think, really, it might only be Troy that could be the one to beat him. I don't know. Declan's definitely spun a lot more laps around this track than Troy has, that's for sure. And Declan's going to get the finish line clean as well, so he's going to be out in front to begin with. So don't finish bottom 2, gamers. No worries, Wes. I will see you, if not later today, then I will see you on Monday, because I have got tomorrow off. I think the Jan might just be lacking a little bit of that raw pace that he needs around here. He's not quite got the local lines figured out just yet. He was upset about being eliminated yesterday, but he did suffer a mechanical. So, the rules are the rules. He came in last. So he had to get kicked. He doesn't know the hotline over the wall, though. Either that or he's not confident enough to get it. Bike working wonderfully through the whoops, though. Got that suspension dialed. Don't see SPX in his name, though, for some reason. And you know what? If Declan does that every single time and keeps going over the bars on the wall, then somebody could steal this away from him. I will, Kranix, yeah. I'll wear it. I can't promise that anything will come of it, but... Oh, bloody hell. Oh, there's another one. Alhamdulillah. Okie dokie. Enjoy your art. No worries. Oh, Troy getting some wonky Poboso physics. He might get a second of cuts for missing out the takeoff of that jump. We've got 1, 2, 3. He is in the 4th place, so I think... Oh, whoever's in last is down horrendous. No, it's Austin. You hate to see it. He's down bad. Someone dropped 20 to kick Declan. That's it's 50 in elimination races, I'll have you know. We can't do that. It's too harsh. Right. We've got to get rid of... Jeez, Mr. Modified. There he is. 50. Get him gone. And we also have to get rid of Cocaine. 132. There we go. We got 9 minutes left. That's time for 3 more rounds, right? Single elimination. We're going from 4 down to 3 this time. This should take us perfectly through to the right time. Right, I can get back in the center of the camera now. Oh. Move all this back to where it should be. Get old Linduck back in the picture as well. Lovely stuff. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, pardon me. No one's sending it besides him. Got this in my bag if I don't keep sending the wall. Someone needs to send it. Like, it's not hard to do. It's fairly straightforward. So everyone nice and spread out. We'll see if any start tactics come out to play here as well. I don't think we'll have enough time to run that many rounds, Fishy. Let me say we've got about 7 minutes until Redbud. There we go. Gates are down. Is Troy going to use the Declan strat and go outside? He is indeed. When we're going in Holy ping. Okay, Twisty's down horrendous. That might be the end of Twisty's night. We'll see if anybody in front of him hits the big choke button. Everyone kind of hitting all of their marks. Big dive to the inside for Pumbaa. Still keeps it reserved, though. So there's no pull. Almost looping it out. There's no point in any of these gamers trying to send it a bit too hard and wooden themselves. Everyone just stick into a nice little triple. Up to the outside. Little step down. Anybody going to go for the wall? They both go to the inside. Troy gets it wrong, though. He's going to have to cross over lanes. He'll be in the slow line. Is Declan going to go for it? Downsides it nice. Little pop. There you go, gets it clean. That, I think, is what is going to win people this race. No worries, Austin. Again, I don't know how many times or different ways I can say thank you, but unreal. Really do appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day and the rest of your weekend. Right, Poboso's bot. This is how we know that he pays him. He's got his name in... He's got the correct game creator's name in his name. He must get all of the cheats and the tyre hacks. So Declan's going to have this round. Pumbaa should bring it home. Unfortunately, Twisty did catch up a little bit. He just didn't have quite enough to be able to get the job done. So we'll rapid fire. Oh, Troy hit a little choke at the end there. I don't know what happened. Twisty left straight away. So Twisty's gone. Here we go. Oh, I've almost knocked my Pepsi over again. Jesus Christ. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate son. Right. Here we go. I will be watching it, Brad. Yes, I'll be watching it. We've only got 2 rounds left of this, so we should be lined up perfectly in terms of time.
This is not the final, this is the semi-final. Declan wants it to go down to one person in the end. Is Declan going to choke for the 22nd time in the last 8 days, or is he finally going to win an elimination race? He's gone out in third so many times, like it's hard to keep track. Like so many times. See if he can do it. I feel like my camera angle's like changed a lot. I don't know why, because then like... I don't know. I don't get it. Either way. Here we go. Into turn 1. Troy hitting the cheeky square up. Pumba dives in deep. Oh, Troy gets into the side of Declan in the air. Can't bring the accidental oppo back in line. Now he's going to have to put his head down and start charging. We're going to see if Pumba's got any mistakes in him. I need a sippy cup. Why? Why do I need a sippy cup? How mad is the missus? Internally, she's probably quite annoyed that she now can't spend time with me again. But I think she's quite happy about it anyway. Because obviously it goes towards like paying the bills and things like this. You know, normal adult life. So not too shabby at all. Right. Anybody going to bust out the big ball line? I think Troy's going to have to try and hit the big line. He is going to the inside. Good downside of the double. Good run in the whoops. Bad downside. He's not got it. He hit... Oh, he's alive though. He done a smart thing. He hit the nose bonk rather than hitting it on the back wheel, so he does barely stay up. This next rhythm section is going to be everything. Pumba gets this one a little bit wrong, so Troy's going to clone some more. Is he going to try and shoot his shot earlier? Is he going to be play it safe? Goes up the inside. Oh, lovely square up. Pumba just checks up a little bit, plays it smart as well. Now Pumba's going to have the better run through this rhythm section. Comes up short there though, but so does Troy. I think that might be it. There's not a whole lot more time to gain to the end of this track. Unless Troy sends the Hail Mary in the very last corner. I mean, he's trying to stay low. He's still gaining a tiny bit of time. His scrub speed seems a little bit better than Pumba's does. Getting that wheels down to the ground. Pumba hugging the inside, so Troy's going to get a better slingshot on this next straight. Is he going to be able to go up the inside of him? Pumba's going to go tight. Very safe last corner from Pumba there. He gets it done. Troy's going to finish in third place. I've accidentally loaded up Copilot on my PC again rather than the server manager. You hate to see it. But the Pobose bot can't get it done. That little mistake at the beginning, getting into contact with Declan in the air. So here we go. This is the final, gamers, before we start watching a cheeky little bit of Redbird. So, can Declan finally get his elimination race win? Or is this man right here, Mr. Pumba, going to steal it all away from him? I wonder if Declan feels pressure. Does he get nervous? Look into his eyes. What's he feeling right now? He looks a little bit unsure of himself. I don't know if he really wants this. Can he get it done? Revs are up. Gates are down. Here they come. Pumba looking across early. Declan's going to cut back underneath. Nice, clean start. There's nothing in it, though. One side. Pumba gets into the bales. You got to be careful of them ones. Put some collisions on them bad boys so nobody could scumbag it. Right, Declan is in the driver's seat. You got to wonder, is it going through his head right now if he wants to try and send the wall to ensure his lead? Or does he play it safe and check up a little bit? And if Pumba gets it clean, they could come out side by side. As Pumba goes down, the pressure's got to Pumba. Declan hitting the cheeky little Indian air. You have to think he could finally be on his way home to a victory. Unless he hits the biggest choke known to mankind. Is he going to get the step over the wall for show? Gets the downside clean. Gets over the jump clean. Rides the front wheel for a little bit. Doesn't go down low. Does not get over the double cleanly, though. I think Pumba, those two mistakes early on, is going to cost him, though. If it was just the one of them, he would be in contention right now. Is Declan going to get this last rhythm section good? Let's have a look. He triples in. He triples again. Very clean. Staying low. Goes for the quad. Lovely. Into the whoops. He's got it. Surely he's got it at this point. He's got a 5-second lead. Unless his PC black screens or something. He's looking like he's going to get it. Final double. Left-hander. For the fans. It's taken him 8 days. And he's got it done. Declan finally gets the win. I'm going to reset the server, so anybody that wants to hop into this track is more than welcome to, and they can just ride around and practice. But right now, what I'm going to be doing is loading up the old Redbud stream. I'm going to mute this. I'm going to do this as well. I'm then going to press this button, load this up, and here we go. The fireworks are just going off right now on the Redbud stream. We must be very, very close to race time. Oh, let's see how this one goes, gamers. Redbud. I can move this back up to here now, can't I? Yeah, the chat's still above it. That's fine. Redbud. Hunter 1-1 today. I like the optimism, Geo. I rate it. I rate it. I ain't no fortunate son. It ain't me. It ain't me. Obviously, for legal reasons, gamers, I will not be telling you where you can and where you can't watch the stream. I'm sure if you scour the internet hard enough, you'll be able to find it in one way or another. But you will not be getting that advice here. You think if Prado gets whole shot, he gets top 5? I don't know, you know, he's just slow at the moment. It just doesn't look like he's flowing very well. Oh, here we go. The music's coming in. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go now. Blood Muffin, I have no clue about that world record thing. I don't know if something's needed on Nico's end as well. I just thought as soon as the track goes up on the server lists that you'd be able to do world record times. No idea. No clue. But yeah, it's a very enjoyable track. Congratulations on getting it all done. Guys, you also can't put links in my chat. Like, YouTube gets rid of links straight away to stop any of the old spam bots from back in the day as well. I'm sure if you guys go into the MX Bikes Discord, someone will be in there streaming it right now. Do, 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 do. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go now. That was a great little zoom in. I appreciate that very much, Blood Muffins. We think Chase struggles today. Yeah, he was a little bit off the pace. I don't know. Maybe be one of them where Moto 1 to get back into it, Moto 2 much better. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, this is going to irritate me every time they say Ducati. That's not how it's pronounced. We love you, Tony. We do. We love you, Tony. We do. Quick, Tony, hold the Monster Energy bottle because you've only got a massive Monster Energy logo on your hat. Get another one, please. Thank you very much, Blood Muffins. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Ducati, not Ducati. Thank you very much, Paul Malin, for the commentator. Oh, Kyroli had a little bit of a smile on his face there when she said whole shots. He was like, yeah, I'm good out of the gate. Hmm. Hmm. No, the memberships don't. Yeah, congratulations, anyone that just got gifted memberships there. Make sure you say thank you to Mr. Blood Muffins for that. Hmm. Someone's just gone down on the sight lap. You hate to see it. Yeah, these corners look insane. It's like if anybody's watching the stream right now, to the right of JT, this corner, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 really actually nice looking ruts, relatively speaking, just within the space of like a couple of bike whips. I can't wait for everyone to be, oh, what are they doing to Jet Lawrence right now? They're just putting Vaseline on his face so that the mud doesn't stick to him. 5 minutes till gate drop. Oh, I hope Mallory Park was fun, Sturgenio. They started putting 450s first for the TV stations, I believe. The track looks hard. Like, it's quite deep in a lot of places, like long ruts. It's not so much like super deep ruts everywhere, but they ruts go on for a long time. Oh, 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 oh. That, if anyone's watching the stream right now, you're probably a bit ahead actually. Bottom left of the camera, cowboy hat, vest, well, United, like USA flag vest with the number 7 on the back of it. That is a true pure blood AP loving American right there. He's walked off now, so probably disappeared by the time I was yapping because I think I'm about 30 seconds behind main broadcast. The MX tracks is Mallory, is it Isle of Wight or not? It's the motocross track that's kind of like on the side of a hill where Billy Mackenzie won and dropped his bike at the top and like celebrated. Because if that is, and I'm not thinking of a different one, then yeah, it's sad to see the state it's in now where it's just grass. I didn't see it that many years ago. We drove past it with the family. You predict Jet Case is the leap lap 1? No. He's better than that. I think he learnt his lesson after Hangtown last year. Showing your age with Billy there. I'm getting on a bit. I was quite young there, but I remember that day just for that moment. And I remember my dad being really excited about it. I also remember being given an air horn and I was just sitting there, because I was young, just blowing the air horn all day. It was a dual effort between Austin and between Sandberg is how we got all the way back up to, it was over 14 hours. Honestly, some unreal, very successful people in this community who are also really generous. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's weird how time changes though, because obviously I was that annoying kid with an air horn, and now if I rocked up and I had a kid next to me just tooting an air horn all day, I'd be like, "Oh, shut up, you little dick." I didn't realise AP had such a stinky Southwick as 7th. Because yeah, he has been having good results. That's Reaper Doc's goat right there, his old AP. We've got the most American man lined up next to the least American man. Lined up next to kind of halfway American. He's acclimatized to the US now. Big Georgie Prado. Oh, Jorge's got an Aiden Zing sticker on his helmet as well. We love the Estonians. Hey, someone said that it's the Air Forces or the military's font, whatever it is on them Huskies, but I really dislike it. I don't like it at all. Oh, I didn't know that Bob the Boiler, the Cooler Company, supports or sponsors this as well. I thought they was just doing the Arena Cross. That's cool. Right, again, remember gamers, I'm probably about 30 seconds to a minute behind. So I'll tell you when the gate drops for me. So hopefully not too many spoilers. Right, 30-second board is up. Oh, spoilers already. I'm guessing Hunter's in the lead. Jesus. I'm going to try not to read chat too much. I know it's meant to be like a watch party together, but I'm just going to like say what I see so nothing gets spoiled too much for me. Because it's not fair if I ask you guys not to say anything, because I imagine you're quite excited. Revs are up. And gates are down. Oh, Russ was going to be jumping out of his chair. Hunter! Oh, this will be interesting to see what RJ can do with a good start. Jet's right there. Where's Eli? Prado's got a good start. I think he's in 4th right now. 5th. No, we're going to make the move for 4th. Or hey, Prada. Let's go, Georgie. What, Hampshire to the lead? Surely not. Go, Hunter, go. Coyote's got a good start as well. He's in about 7th. The Ducati. The Ducatis are notoriously fast in a straight line in MotoGP, so I imagine the motocross bike's the same. Prado made the pass around Jet as well. It's a bit of a racy one so far. I love it. Where is Tomac? 8th place. Okay, it's still doable. AP's in 6th. Be interesting to see how much Prado fades throughout the course of this, because he's got good speed now, but it just makes it sound like on the cow he has to work really hard. Oh, he can't go over... Does he get the leap? Nope, doesn't get the leap. So now AP's probably going to get past him. AP did get around him. I've never seen Jet's bike so muddy. He's actually taking roost for once. Let's go, Hunter. Hang on, sweet. Hang on. Rusper, thoughts right now? Thoughts right now? Load your fucking stream. Yeah, thoughts? Hmm. Hmm. Redbird! He loves it. Why is mine delayed? Why do you think it's delayed? You're also watching a stream, and I'm also watching a stream. I can't teleport forwards in time to stop a stream delay from happening. Yeah, RJ almost got the whole shot. He did, yeah, Hunter got a whole shot, but RJ did pass him for like a split second, and then Hunter got him back. I mean, J Coop looking a bit racy, you know. I think even you're in front of me, you know? Yeah. I mean, if you're streaming, I could just watch yours as well. Could watch a stream of a stream of a stream. If I do the same thing that I've just done. No, 100%. 100%. Right. Window capture. Capture Discord. Done. There we go. Oh. You got sound on yours. There we go. Oh! Brother! Brother! Boys, don't trust Rasper with your stream. We're back, we're back, we're back. Jets line at the finish is crazy. I mean, it's what they were doing last year, I think, as well. I don't know why everyone's not doing it. It looks like it fades away a little bit, though, so it's hard to get stopped in time to hug that inside. Take some low lines there. Jeez. Big Georgie Prada. Yeah, we expected a Cairoli in the top 10's nice to see. Someone's going to take a screenshot of that. See the drive there, guy? It looks like the bike's getting so buried on that straight. Around the outside. Right, it's covered about an extra 2 miles of track there. Oh. Oh shit! I just realised that they can't hear you because I have to. Yeah, guys, I'm talking to Rasper right now, but you won't be able to hear him because if I put his volume on, then you'll also see the audio, hear the audio of this. So, whoa! I can't say that again, Rasper. Chill. Hard R as well, you know. That's crazy. Oh, blood skirting in the whip on the side. Oh. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go now. Joke's on you, Oliver. I'm not in Discord, I'm in TeamSpeak. Yeah, that outside line everyone else is taking before the finish is so slow. After the rollers. My Jet's just hitting the nice double to the inside. Hansa! It's nice that Jet hasn't instantly passed him. Yeah. But Plessinger is kind of moving. I think Doc might be nursing a semi right now. Doc's getting a bit erect. And in 15 minutes, you could save 15% at FXR Racing with code MXPR_Lins15 at checkout. It is nice. What's this naughty little tight inside that? The aerial track won't be there. Life is a highway. I want to ride it all night long. If you're going my way. Look at the Bumper Clut Rutschenor. That's what I'm going to have to deal with Alston, and I ain't looking forward to it. I mean, they're riding today as well, so I don't know what effect that's going to have on the track tomorrow. But it is also meant to be it's meant to be light raining all day today and tomorrow, so she's going to get deep. Have you ever started on start grates before? Don't like that inside. Yeah, like the right hander. Send you to eye. Oh! I unmuted you just for that. Don't worry, I know you was hoping that it'd be more severe than it was. There we go. A bit of a cross. Ooh! Could you imagine if these two took each other down? Oh! Round the outside! Up and over. Yeah, fuck yourself. We need to have words next time we see Ben Crane for following that cunt as well. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my. Alhamdulillah. That was so much corner speed, I'm sorry. Little look over. Oh, Jet, you gotta look back. Come on, buddy. Think of the photo opportunities. See. Oh! See, Jet just because he wants him more, you know. He's looking at the racetrack, not at each other. Oh, Hunter's fucked it. He's trying to take the drone out. Jesus Christ. Well, that was a nice little lap of fun, wasn't it? Gio's a big Hunter Glazer. He says best race of the year already. See, Hunter! Oh, Tomac throwing down some schmeat. Sexton still not... Oh, no, he has. I thought Barsha was Cairoli for a second. I saw the white. Sexton has passed the Ducati. Cairoli's in 12th. He's not doing terrible. I mean, Malcolm Stewart's in 17th. I didn't realise JT had the 5th all-time most MX starts. Yeah, don't worry, Smiggy. Just a cheeky bag got dropped. Someone just said the only time I would ever want to hear Charlie's voice is during this battle. Welcome back, Max. Austin dropped a bag and Sandberg dropped another 200. That's why the time's so high. 13.5 hours. Bomba Raskla. Huh? No! I'm not indulging in it because the issue is it will not stop at just that. It will keep going and going and going, so I can't even get into it. Half it. No, I also sent money to my mother today for her charity for a hike for Alzheimer's. So no cases. I don't care about the charity. Who don't care about me art? No, he's moving. Just think how rapid AP would be if Dazzy pulled out and Eli finally retired. Sexy, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like the landing lat's faded away too much, so they have to go outside after. Life is a highway. It's always been flat, hasn't it? Bumba Rasklat. So how's your phone doing these days now everyone's throwing their sisters at you? Was it Honda said he was going to throw his one at yours as well, didn't he? Can you say that? By the way, mate, your sister's clapped. Hmm. Hmm. Just there for the Snapchat. Oh, yeah? I mean, first time I ever spoke to my missus was in a PlayStation party. You thought sexting would be up here, and I think that was always going to be a long shot. I said fifth, to be fair, so higher than it is now anyway. No, fifth. Hmm. Life is a highway. Yeah. Do you have any food recommendations for me today, since we got nothing left in the house? Yeah. No, you overrate that way too much. No. What's the flavour of choice? You're guzzling Lewis Hamilton's juices. It's crazy from you. Is that water? Hmm. You know, one thing I used to absolutely guzzle down when I was a kid, but I've never had that flavour since in adult life, is apricot. I used to have apricot yogurts. Never had anything apricot flavour. No, I don't think I do. Oh, he's fading a bit. He was there. You can't be fading at the 14-minute mark. Like, you get paid to do this. You can't be fading this early. Like, my excuse is I sit in front of a computer for 16 hours a day. No, they can't hear you. Yeah, what? I'm going to mute this, and then I will unmute it, so they'll be able to hear you from right now. You are now live, so no more racist words, please.
I'm not being racist. Oh, my God.
Mm. Now that the nice battle drama's over and there's nothing to get excited about anymore.
Fraudulent AP, mate.
Fraudulent activities.
Yeah. Bro put in 2 good rides at Thunder Valley and one at Hangtown. Can't last a 30+2. It's not possible.
Track just looks horrible.
It don't look like a normal Redbud, does it? Looks like it's October and it's Redbud.
I know it does usually get deep in places, but it's almost like all of the ruts here are longer, and it just looks like a softer rut.
But it's like the first corner, like as if you just come off the start. I've never seen that have a rut in it in my life. Normally it's like a powdery berm.
ACL Talladega corner's still wide open. 10-minute left race prediction. Jet tucks the front. Hunter runs away with it. You wish, Dio.
Thing is, all the time he keeps it under 6-7 seconds, he's close enough to where if that does happen, he will have the lead.
Yeah.
Anything more, I think you're kind of pushing it.
So why don't you push it to a cheeky 10 and then chill? Life is a highway.
It's just not in his DNA. He's took another half second out of him.
No matter how much it winds me up, I just can't pull myself away.
Anderson's blowing as well. Him and
he's
over
hanging.
it.
Maybe we need to cut Anderson some slack then if the Cowie is just arse.
No, respectfully, Anderson is a has-been in this sport. Yeah, he's on his way out. Prado's prime age, prime everything. This guy just says no quit.
They need to sort the timing and scoring out because this is an outrageous number that I'm seeing right now. I mean, Curry's just got that dog in him and he'll just keep going.
That looks better than the Ducati they race in Europe in terms of what they've done with it.
Oh, I hate all of the Aruba stickers that they have usually.
And having the factory connection forks on it looks really nice.
But then that's how it would come out the showroom, and it just stock.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
The front fender from this angle looks very gassy.
Yeah, I'll never get a Ducati. Too expensive.
But it generally looks much nicer.
Oh,
right now. Oh,
unlucky Americans.
Na da 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 da. Hey. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Hold on, wait. I'm sipping on the American's tears.
Mmm.
No, that's actually a bit shit, man. That's a bit shit. But at least he's not hurt. At least it's just a bike issue. No, I actually like Tomac.
Yeah, I don't mind Tomac either.
It's gone.
She's fully gone. So who's in P2 in the championship now? Got to be Hunter.
Hunter, because he was like 3 points behind, 4 points behind.
Let's go! Another position for Cairoli. Let's go. Is that...
Yeah, but you don't want to get it like that.
What is that when that goes? What's gone wrong? Is it the engine or is it he's fucked the clutch from just banging off the limo too much?
It's just puking coolant. That's just grenaded, mate, I'd say.
Someone did oh my Christ. Someone did comment earlier saying like he was blowing the clutch out of it.
Yeah, but I don't feel like that's the clutch that's gone. I just feel like his bike is just grenaded. It's just puking coolant, isn't it?
Bro, got to just shift up again. Banging it everywhere.
Thanks.
It's impressive work to blow a factory 450 in 20 minutes.
I forgot Webb was even out there. Where is he?
Mate, he had an early rest earlier. He'd done half qualifying and he buggered off. He's just here for the paycheck.
Bro, it's my spirit animal.
A Supercross merchant.
33rd.
Zach said we'll do the tea party again. No, please. I'm sorry. No, please. I asked Linda if she wants McDonald's and she hasn't replied to it yet. Fuming.
I tried a crispy McChicken thing.
Tempted, but then if I don't like it, I'll ruin my meal.
No, just get another burger. You've got
No,
a bank,
it
innit?
gets too
You're
expensive
fat
these
anyway.
days.
Yeah, but you're carbing up for tomorrow, innit? Just
Oh,
carb up.
carb and protein. Mm.
Yeah, that's it. Just do it.
Mm.
You're allowed to be fat once.
Shame I'm going to fall asleep after 2 minutes. Oh, this stream's flying by today. I've been live for 7.5 hours. I feel like I've only just started.
Is it?
We've only just begun.
I'm gonna watch this. Oh no, because MX2 will be right after. They have the break in the middle, didn't they?
Yeah, you
I
got
had
to
to
wait.
sort food out.
You got to wait between my two ones.
Oh, I got the filthiest arm pump.
Let's go, Ben. What was you doing at the gym?
Yeah.
Was it push or pull, or are you just doing a bit of everything these days? Just an arm
I've
day?
just done arms. I've just done arms.
Wait, that
Watch someone-
Suzuki's looking kind of lit, you know, with that blue at the back.
Blue?
Yeah,
Oh yes, it's the American.
bit of styles going on.
Blood looks so much older than 30, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's not aged well. But
No.
I look younger than that. But
Eh.
I was saying earlier that RJ's 29 and he looks like he's aged gloriously compared to me.
Damn, so you're the same age. You was mugging RJ off this whole time, and you only come off for 250 last year.
I'm not on 250. Fine.
No, you only come off it this year.
Still happened beforehand.
Did it?
That's a bit different in it for a casual rider than a pro.
Nah, mate.
Okay.
I'm gonna be Davalos, mate. I'm never getting off my 250.
No, you'd suit a 350 well.
That Honda was looking nice that I put in there.
That was lovely. Anson, a cheeky 63 seconds down. Getting beaten by Cairoli. I mean, Cairoli might be putting in a shift here and catching up with Barsha. I mean, it could get it done. Barsha's been in front of him. And I did say before the weekend began, when people asked me yesterday, where do I think Cairoli's going to end up, I said 8th. So if he gets there, full knowledge.
What, you said 8th, yeah?
Yeah.
I just said top 10. There's no one here that I thought he would beat. Maybe Hampshire if he threw it down the track. Not like on speed. Oh,
Georgie Prada versus Sexton.
oh my god.
Out of the way, lappers! Move!
Oh,
Jesus, a bit of aggression there, wasn't it?
Oh!
Prada. Ooh! Sexton doesn't like the Spanish. Had a bit of mustard on that one. There was attitude with it.
Sexton's also out of tear-offs.
Yeah,
so
he is.
he has to throw the goggles. Jesus.
Maybe that's why he got it done so quickly. Get her done.
Did you hear why he had to throw his goggles? Fit Parlour.
No.
Hunter threw a fat rock up against him.
Oh, class.
Smash the lens.
Surely a smash lens is better than no lens.
No, sorry. That's
you're-
wrong. That's actually wrong info. He had dirt in them somehow. I don't know
Oh,
how. From like he said the
legend?
second corner.
Imagine someone just giving you giving Eli Tomac a bottle of water and he's like, yeah, Connor.
I'm not giving you it to drink, mate. I'm giving you it to sign it.
I don't know why people are holding their hand out expecting anything like that. Fucker's just done 20 odd minutes and he's blown his bike up so he's human. I'll leave him alone.
That's what happens when you're in the spotlight, mate.
I don't know how Troy handles the being so famous. I couldn't do it. I mean, it looks like... I mean, he's getting a bit of a move on now. He's only 4/10 slower than Jet last lap. He finally found his way into it. Is he looking a bit bigger these days? Like he's looking a bit girthier? He's almost getting more of a Jeffrey
probably.
Hurley's build. It's like he ain't looking fat, he just looks wide. I am famous? No, I've got less than half of that fucker. Well, I said to Troy a couple of days ago, if he ever done one of these, I don't think it would ever end. He'd get it for a month, then everyone would get paid again, and it would just be round 2.
Hunter chilling at a cheeky 10 seconds. Hampshire's got past AP, which is nice. Good. Hampshire, I mean, I'm not the biggest Hampshire glazier in the world, just for how long he did spend on the 250s. But you've got to respect P3, especially in rookie season.
It's almost like AP's run out of steam.
Surely not.
Cooper again. Watch his space.
I wouldn't mind adjusting
Okay.
Cooper P4 either. I've got a soft spot for Cooper.
Cooper will get him. Watch his space.
Ugh. Rick James, he's only 3 tenths a lap slower than Jet right now as well. Oh, that was a disgusting bit of head shake he just got. AP's tank's empty. It seems to be a recurring problem though. Like he has really good pace, and then like 10 minutes from the end he starts slowing down a bit, and then a couple of laps left and he's hanging out of his arse.
And you can't say it's Eldon because RJ has the same trainer.
Yeah. How old's AP now?
Like 29.
So it's same age as well.
Told you, he's a fraud. Absolute fraud. RJ is short for Rick James. Forks as well, if your name was Paul Cooper Webb, would you go by Paul Webb or would you go by Cooper Webb? Way to go, Paul. Cooper, 100%. I'm telling you now, Sexton gets AP as well.
I mean, yes, Sexton's basically been matching lead to speed right now, so I can see it happening. They got 3 to go. Jacob's looking quite racy. I don't see him gaining 7 seconds on RJ, but
nah,
we'll take a P4.
He's obviously got to hurry up though. That Sexton's on the way through.
We'll see. There's 3 seconds between AP and Sexton right now. We'll see what it is at the end of the next lap.
Maybe one. Going over this finish line. Keep watching it.
I think Prado's going to finish in 7th. He's in no man's land by himself. Biroli will not be getting Barsha. Oh, he's already closed a second on him. Ugh. Oh, I've got audio off at the moment, Ham, so I can't confirm. Look at those consistent results from J Coop. You'll love it. Bit of a stinky round 1, but then he's regained.
Just like the 4th best guy. Oh my god, is that RJ there as well? Is that?
No, it's a Lapper. Lapper needs to get out of the way.
Yeah, that. AP's tired. It's almost like I called this High Point. Fraud. Where's Reaper when you need him?
He was posting some AP appreciation stuff on the Instagram story today.
Well, don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but he is like over 15 seconds behind, 20 seconds behind my goat.
They all laughed at me. Yeah, he's just knackered. That's all it is.
Yeah, but why has it not been fixed yet? Just don't push so hard in the start if you have to, if that's what it is. Because this has been since Hangtown, where I noticed it.
Oh, you could say the same from like Hangtown last year. Hey, Sexton's looking pretty decent, you know. If he gets a good start in Moto 2, I reckon he can hang for a while.
Second motor could be good.
Yeah. So I'm getting a Big Mac right now. That's what I'm tempted to get. Let me go tell Linda to look at her bloody phone. They'll still be able to hear you before you say anything outrageous.
Oh, well, okay.
Rusper, why are we dead?
Huh?
Why are we dead?
Oh,
Oh, for God's sake! What's he doing? Have you got the birds outside?
yeah.
You do just attract birds left, right, and centre, don't you? Right, Linda wants a Big Mac.
It's just boring, though, isn't it?
Le Big Mac.
At least the big arch is bigger.
Arch it, Daddy. And this freak, she has Oasis. Like, who gets Oasis from McDonald's?
Yeah, that's honestly, you need to check her hard drive. That's mental. It's water or Coke. If you're feeling fancy, maybe a Sprite. That's it.
Ding! Bro's phone's ringing off the hook.
Hello, rich man.
Hello, Gammy boy.
Hello, mate.
What's been going on with you? You've been putting in the bike's grind.
Well, someone's got to be as fast as you.
Bro rocking up at Anaheim 1.
Don't know about that. You had a
Mm.
good little run, didn't you?
Still going, mate.
Ew.
Yeah, I'm only in here right now to watch the motocross with old Ruspy.
Holy smokers.
How many people we got listening to old Cammy Boy right now?
Fair play.
We have
None.
66.
No.
No matter how...
Are you a liar?
What do I... you know what? I'll take Rusper's recommendation. Cheesy...
Oh.
Rusper, it's £7.50 for a burger.
What?
This better be like God tier.
I'm just saying it was nice. Get a big arch as well. Roof it, you want?
Deluxe cheese sauce, pink pickled onion chutney, crispy onions.
It was just nice, mate. That's all I'm saying.
No bacon though, because I think bacon from like a McDonald's and a KFC is rank.
No, hear me out. I'm normally there. Yeah, but just get it with it.
No.
It's probably halal your sides anyway. Yeah, so
There is a lot of halal food around it.
it's
Oh,
decent.
Filet-O-fish duo meal for 2. Go on then.
I've never had a fillet of fish.
Me
Never.
either, because everyone just dunks on it so much.
But I've had a fish finger sandwich in my time, and I'm guessing that's what it is.
Yeah, it's got to be pretty close. I think it's... Oh,
Oh,
Jesus!
oh. Hunter, chill.
I just broken his wrist. Jesus. Light work. Second best as always. He didn't
Bro would
get
have so many more chips if it weren't for his fucking brother.
he didn't get blessed with the good spunk. He got mediocre spunk, but could be worse. Could have had his other brother's spunk.
Right, I'm moving up. I need to go sort out dinner.
Okay, babes.
Damn, Russ was like, video quality's just gone to poo. Alright, I guess I'll watch that again in a second. That went too shabby, was it, gamers? We'll leave that on for now. Where's the other one? There it is. Hunter is down. Well, no, he's not. New Pit and Mania world record. Why are you grinding it, Declan? What's going on? Boomba No matter how much it makes me rage, FIFA's just in my DNA. Right. And it's good. Okie dokie. So, took you two Boomba Clut attempts. How good are those Hondas? I mean, the 450s seem to have something sorted. The sad thing is, I think if you get a Honda just off the showroom floor as a stock bike, I think the Honda 250 is actually quite a slow bike in comparison to the others. I would, I mean, I'd say that we can just load up the server and ride around, but I have a feeling that Moto 2 will start very, very soon. Unless we ride around for a little bit until people say, oh, by the way, Moto 2's starting. Yeah, I feel bad for Eli as well. I like Eli. So whilst it's fun to joke about it, and the American going out on the American day, or the most American round, I guess, it does kind of suck. Shit. I didn't realise that I overwrote this, and this is like my prime suspension. And I messed around with this. I don't know what it was. Let's just pretend it was that. I changed it for Krakenberg. Oh god, I got some indigestion right now. Yeah, Miles got something going on with them bikes. I think that, I mean, we know how Eli rides a bike. There's only so much a bike can take, and it looks like the track conditions are fairly deep. RJ did very well, yeah. Banned by admin? I ain't touched shit. I ain't done nothing. Wait, I reset server. You should all be able to get back in. Oh, do I have to... Well, shit. I thought if I press the reset server button, it should automatically unban you. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just going to I'll take the server down and put it up again. Sorry about that. L host, L gamer. Does anyone get like slightly itchy ears after a while if you've had the headset on for ages? Mm-hmm. 2326 is my code. Oh, what's Jet got to say? Hang on, let's listen to it.
In that one lap. But no, we're happy with the first motor. The track is very, very deep. The crowd's awesome. I can barely hear myself speak or think, so They're sick as, but no, it's a great day. Gonna go back and recover for the next moto.
Thanks so much. We'll see you very, very soon.
Okay, okay. Are they interviewing anybody else? Here at Buchanan, Michigan. Cairoli ended up 9th, so I was one position away from insane ball knowledge. You gotta respect that. I do, like, I wish that the UK, oh my god, what, I've just seen a lovely pair of bosoms walking by in an American bikini top. On that same wavelength, I was going to say, I wish that the UK was good enough for people to get patriotic about, because Americans love America. But people from England hate England. It's just a shit country. So I would love to be from a country where you're actually proud to be from. Hello, Louis. Still on the same track. I'm just, I'm only going to spend like a couple minutes until the 250 race starts. We've got Hunter on the podium as well, so have a listen.
Well, Hunter Lawrence, we talked a little bit last weekend about, hey, you're taking steps, leading laps. Feel like more progress this weekend because it felt like those early lap pace was really strong here at Redbud.
I'm doing very well, thank you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear a word you said, actually. They're chanting and stuff. The crowd's awesome, but it was a good race. Gave Jed a bit of a run for his money in the first few laps. Just couldn't quite get going in the later stages. And yeah, we'll head back, regroup, try and get that flow a bit better for the next one.
No worries. I asked you what the cure for world peace was, but yeah, perfect. Great, good luck in Moto 2.
I haven't got that answer either.
We'll see you in Moto 2.
Beating his brother's about as difficult as solving that one, so yeah, they both probably had answers.
I wonder if they're going to go out of their way to interview Eli. Since his bike went bang. I don't know what they could ask him other than what happened, and he'll just go, my bike went bang. But, fair enough. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. Oh, you're on X Games mode. No, not got it. Oh. That was a very strange topple over. I thought I had it. Do what again? What in particular? I am not a performing monkey. I will not obey your tricks. The front flip? Oh, okay. What's a good jump to do? Hang on. Oh, no, it's not the beta. I can't pick the front wheel up quite as easy. God damn it. I'll try and hit the little front flip over the jumps. Hit the old scumbag lines. Damn, this KTM's actually slow as shit, isn't it? I can't pick the back wheel up anywhere. Or front wheel up anywhere. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting, Louis. It's pretty gross. He's not here anymore, but... legend. But even still, like, it was Austin that done it, but then Sandberg's been here basically every day this week, and he's put in 200 every single day, so he's well amassed over 1,000 at this point, and it's just disgusting. Very proud of my little gamers for doing so well in life. No, couldn't do it again. Skill issue, Sam, sorry. Deserve it? I wouldn't have thought so. No. I don't think anyone deserves that much for just sitting and playing MX bikes each day, but it's still very much appreciated nonetheless. So I can do it on triples. Mid-rhythm though, a little bit more difficult. The thing is with them front flips, it's like if I know a jump's going wrong enough and I'm going over the bars, I can try to turn it into a front flip. But try and do it on purpose, mid-rhythm is the hard part. So if you get a rhythm wrong enough, you can turn it into one to save it. But trying to do them other than that intentionally is quite difficult. Declan going full send for them world record times. I'm sad that you can't get up and over that anymore. That was such a fun line. Right, what are we looking like? No Moto 2 yet. What's the food order looking like? It's gone from 15 minutes to 19 minutes. Bomba clat. No! Give me my food. Bonk. This has been a nice smooth lap. I would like this one to be timed, but it wasn't meant to be. Probably want a Supercross out, to be honest, because it'll help me out loads in the whoops. Usually a 30-minute break. No, not usually between the Moto 1s and the Moto 2s, though, is it? It's just in between 250 Moto 1 and 250 Moto 1 and 450 Moto 2 is when the break would be. Like a little half-time show. I don't usually do a long break in between the first motos. This setup's like, because it's an outdoors one, it soaks up the whoops rather than like accelerating through them, like the Supercross one does. Thank you very much, Lou. I don't see a top 10 in my future at all, but I appreciate that. And they're playing some more B-roll footage. I don't see any bikes on the track yet, so they've either haven't started their sighting lap or they've just finished it. Let's go SPX fork offset, I think. That's more supercrossy. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Are you ready? 'Cause here we go now. Oh, okay. Right. I'm arse on this, aren't I? Yeah, it's very unfortunate for old Tomac. Nope, still more B-roll. You might be right, maybe it is a 30-minute break. Crazy work. Maybe 120 tyres to move around here, just for like this flat corner in particular. Oh, finally get a good run now, got people in the way. Lap's gone. Hate to see it. Poor timing. Oh, I tightened that angle up too much. Yami's definitely better getting up and over that. Beta's even more ridiculous. Yeah, it would not be good if them two took each other down. Holy front end. Right, are we good? No? Oh, Jesus, come on! Come on, stream. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. What's the food saying? Courier is at the restaurant. Then why is it still saying 24 minutes? It doesn't take that long to get it. Jeez. Okay, they're on their sighting lap now. This is good. They're on their sighting lap. Rusby.
What?
Full screen it for me, Daddy.
Don't beg it.
Oh, 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 oh. Says the drivers at the restaurant. What are you circling?
Trying to see it in your little window on your stream.
Oh,
am I in the right place?
It's where like the timer would usually be, so like top leftish. There you are. You are a rat.
Funny.
Hang on, you do it and I'll do it as well.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go for my dinner halfway through this moto, but I don't care because it's gonna be obvious.
No, we might make a mistake again.
Right, I need to mute your stream because Dashy's been live for 12 hours and I've been here for 10 of them.
Bomba club.
Pro's ultimate grinder TS right now. It's not even funny.
Do it once.
Like the other day, he streamed for 17 hours. Pure CS.
Are you taking the piss?
Nothing.
Your courier has some stops to make along the way, and they've driven me the fucking map that he's got. And he's doing like a tour of the town.
They keep doing that to me. That's why I don't order McDonald's no more. I just go and get it.
Food ends up getting like cold by the time it's there. Love Moto, stop cancer. Is it that time again? I thought that was Supercross.
Yeah, I thought that was Supercross.
Hey, Malcolm looking wow. Anson looking like he's just had a cheeky bit of the devil's lettuce.
Bro just ripped a bowl real quick.
It's so bright. I hate when people just use pure white backgrounds. Right, I'm going to mute up again because it's echoey.
Yeah, do you?
Love. Right, we have to get rid of that. I have to boot it up on my own one.
Of Team USA.
I keep up, boys. I've got so many tabs. It's so hard to keep everything juggled all the time. Right, mute that. Change that from that to that. Okay. So now that's back and working. Then over here, I can turn this on. There we go.
Hello, Sonny. Just a bit of MX bikes, that's all. That's all it is. Of course Hayden wants to compete for nations when it's in America. What are you talking about, Weege? Jesus. I'll be excited about it if he then does the one the year after that when it's not in America. Yeah, I think he would have been fuming if that was like a lasting injury after that. That's more of a crash. Like, you just end up landing so shit sometimes and tweaking something. I told you it was a dead leg during quali earlier. Look at me, ball knowledge as well. Love the ball knowledge. He wanted to go last year and Yamaha said no. I feel like it was a bit of 50-50. I don't know how much I believe it's just on Yamaha. Because nothing stopped Tomac from going. Nothing stopped Cooper Webb from going. So I don't know, I call cap on that. I think that was just an excuse. So, Ryder top qualified. Where does he get in the races? Because I'm still thinking like a P4 or something. You have to drop the setup into the common folder in your setups folder. You notice that today Shimoda's like shirt's baggier than usual. I know it's a really weird comment to pick up, but I noticed that in qualifying earlier. Like, you can see his shirt rippling and you don't usually. So he's gone a bit baggy. Yeah, I'd like Schwartz to get 2 good moto results today. Faulkner qualified 22nd. Jeez. Jeez. Blood Muffins gifted 5 memberships earlier. Happy, so I think it was in there. Oh, well. Stinky start for Ryder. Shimoda's finally got a good start. Thank God for that. It's about damn time, as Lizzo would say. Jesus. That track looks so brutal already, and it's literally Moto 2. Or second Moto of the day. Deegan's got some work to do. He's in 17th right now. I still imagine he'll probably come through and win, to be honest, but I hated that Di Francisco didn't get a nice start there.
If only Joe didn't have bad motos this year. Yeah. I mean, he's been like second fastest to Deegan a lot of the time, but now he's got the whole shot, and he's already lost it. So it's annoying. It's frustrating. Hmm. Right, okay. Need to remember my delivery code for when it eventually arrives. Is that annoying anybody else at the top of 250 here? There you go. I mean, Deegan's already passed 5 people on lap 1. Where's Kitchen? Joe got a win. He don't look like he's on it right now. Although, it looks like VL's just actually moving for once. Which is quite funny after the rumours, after the GP return rumours. And now he's not. Unless he is after this year, I don't know. Contract season. I know a lot of riders, once contracts are already agreed or settled and stuff, or if you know you're out of a ride, or, you know, if you're leaving a team at the end of the season, usually people end up riding better. No, I don't think any of the 250s hitting the leap. It's too deep before it. Let's go Schwartz, P6. Up to 9th, okay, so we got another 2 that lap. Finally, Price. 59 minute gang. Love that. Harp nearly got cleaned by Deegan. I'm just watching it now. I'm about 30 seconds behind. Better not take out my GP King. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, it was a clean pass. Nothing wrong with it. Deegan is in traffic. He's already closing time to the lead, so I fully see him still being able to come through and win this. 100%. It's going to suck for Ariel because they probably make it impossible on a 250. No, I don't think so. It seems like they are going down the smoother track route, so I think 250s will be able to get up and over it. It'll probably be very, very similar to last year. Oh, there you go. Respect it. No, Schwartz! That's going to gain him a lot of time a lap doing that. Oh, it's nothing more satisfying than seeing someone like absolutely stretch a jump out, like so they're vertical. Deegan died, Paboso. Oh, I need to stop reading chat. Paboso, let's have a look. Oh, what was that? Did he put it? Was that neutral again? It wasn't a long crash, so it's fine. That's twice today that he's hit neutral and gone down because of it. It might not have been neutral. It might have just been the front was going forever, but it sounded like he was on the throttle when nothing was happening. Oh, food is apparently 6 minutes away as well. Lovely stuff. Gonna tell him to get rid of neutral. No neutral gear at all. You just have to bump start it all the time. Who needs neutral, to be honest? Just pull the clutch in all the time. Oh, Dylan Schwartz is out of the race as well with that one little tuck. Oh, I'm fuming. Not good. Damn, it's only 10 minutes in. Holy. Watch on other websites that should not be named, no delay. Have a quick little look. Let's have a look. 1 second. Allegedly in Minecraft. What would I be looking for? Because if I type in motocross, it doesn't come up anymore. What keyword would I be searching? Thank you very much. 19. I mean, it's like 7 seconds quicker. Oh no, 23. It's only like 10 seconds. It's also laggy. All right, we're back. Oh, the frame rate's better through Peacock or through Kick. It's good frame rate. So less of a delay there. How far away's my food? 3 minutes. It's going to be stone cold. Jesus Christ. It's been like 25 since he left the restaurant. I can't stand when delivery drivers do multiple deliveries on one route. Because I always end up being like number 2 or 3. I mean, I ordered a Subway earlier. Same situation. But there was still another bag in the bag as well after you gave me mine. So mine was coldish. So the person who's going to get theirs is going to be stone cold. You got to feel sorry for Sushi, haven't you? Even if Deegan has one bad moto, Vial now chooses the time to start popping off, not giving Sushi's the win that he needs. Can easily still get podium. Yes, I agree. Literally 20 minutes worth of racing left. He's only 10 seconds behind. Yeah, easily. My boy. Shimoda wins this. Oh, I don't know. I mean, you say that. The gap has shrunk by 1.7 seconds in one lap. Hmm. Right. It's not much of a watch party because I need to disappear for a minute to go get my food, but I'll be back in 1 minute. We back? We're back. Oh, Shimoda's coming! And Deegan has taken another, like, 4 seconds out of the lead as well. Is there a world? There's 14 minutes plus 2 to go. There is a world where Deegan wins this race. It could genuinely still happen. If he gets past people quickly, it's just McDonald's gamers. I've got some of these, like, halloumi cheese fries and then a burger. That do be my name, JV, yes? Deegan had a bad start at the beginning, and he had a small little slide up, so he's just charging his way back through. Can I put server into race? I think it's only set up to 1 lap, Ollie. I think you got to just rock in practice as it is. So when this moto's done, I'll change the track completely so we can do some normal shit. Because I imagine there'll be like a 30-minute break. If we do 8 Mile, it's only going to be 1 lap this time, not 2. Let's go, Joe. Get him, Joe. If this guy passes him and then goes down, you might see real tears leave my body. I mean, so far, on July 4th weekend, an American has not won a race yet, which is outrageous behaviour. I think Vial's just fading, so it looks like everybody, all the way back to Deegan, have gained about 5 seconds on the lead. It was 5, Shomoda was 5 back, he's now on him. Deegan was 24 back, he's now 19 back. Go on, Joe. Yeah, boy. Go, Joseph. Hmm. See, I don't like sushi, but I love sushi. Wait, what do you mean, what's with these yummies? Don't tell me Deegan's has blown. Or is it one of the other ones? Surely not. Oh, shit. It's gone. Do you, when that happens, do you feel like instant power loss? It might be. Oh, that's a lot coming out of that. Hmm. There's half of a garden in my burger again. Like, why do McDonald's do this? Just give me a normal amount of lettuce, please. Oh my god, how am I meant to get my mouth around this? Holy. Hmm. Hmm. Tegan needs to go to Honda. No, I mean, I know they had the discussion around KTM and stuff at the start of his career, but I feel like Deegan and Yamaha is probably like a lifelong ride kind of thing, like Kevin Windham was on Honda. Oh, he's dead. I mean, it doesn't really matter if he DNFs one moto. He's got such a big points lead. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, he made it a lot further around the track than I did. He also doesn't look to be in anywhere near as much pain as I did. Oh, I just want Sushi to cross that line first, that's all. I don't care what happens behind him. No, not really, Alfie. I'm a bit more nervous than anything. It's okay. Rasmus suggested that I get it, and I don't think I'll get it again. I don't mind the track being tight at all. It's more so the conditions. Like, it's meant to be light rain all today and tomorrow. And it's sandy anyway, so it's going to get deep. And I'm just really bad in those sorts of conditions. I mean, Sushi was pretty fast around here a couple of years back, if you remember, when he was battling with Jet and Hunter in 250s. No, I don't think I'll ever do any sort of live streaming stuff. Which doesn't sound like a fun idea to me. I don't think this will get to Deegan at all. Like, he knows he's far too good. Like, he can chill out around the track as long as he gets a good start and still win every race. He's not out right now. He's in 12th at the moment. But again, Deegan he could DNF this race and be fine in terms of points. That's not a good look, though, is it? Like, I've been seeing online a lot at the moment that now everyone's already doing these Jet versus Deegan debates and who would be better, blah, blah, blah. And one thing I always see is, like, the people that prefer Jet saying Deegan's too aggressive for the 450. And then people counter-argue that, saying, well, Tomac rides like that on a 450. But now we've had the perfect example here. Tomac's made his bike go bang. Deegan's made his bike go bang. So there's going to be something that's got to give, where they have to try and smooth it out a bit. Oh, I also have a vanilla milkshake from McDonald's as well, which usually gives me what I like to call cummy throat, which is where it's like always like... Oh, I've not had one of these in a very long time. They're very nice. And it's also like Tomac is a lot bigger of a guy as well. So I imagine he can manhandle the 450 a bit easier. So I'm very curious to see what Deegan's riding style is like when he moves up to the 450. I want to see if he still like rides the tits off of it or if he smooths it out a bit. Yeah. Well, when I was little, obviously we weren't the richest family in the world, so most of the money went towards motocross. And I always remember growing up, my dad was always like, just like be easy on the engine, like take it easy on it. So I always, well, where I ride a bike with gears, I always try and lug it a bit and like low RPM. I've never been one to bang it off the limiter everywhere in like a super low gear. And I'd always remember growing up and watching GoPro videos of like the younger American kids. Bear in mind, these kids are 10 times faster than I would ever be. But you always see just every jump's like, bah, 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 just banging it off the limiter everywhere. And it's just like, oh, my dad wouldn't be happy if he heard that. But yeah, mechanical sympathy is a very good way of wording it. Well, my opinion is, let's say Jet moved up to Deegan moved up to 450s tomorrow, he would still be getting top 5 every race. I truly believe that. It's only Jet, Hunter, and then like Eli that I think would beat him just heads up if he moved up tomorrow. So if he has more time to practice on it as well, I still think that it'll be some really good racing.
I mean, to be fair, the Yamis are tuned within an inch of their life. Was it? I think it might have been when Sexton won 250s on the Honda. I remember just watching him in the pits, like celebrating. He just banged the limiter wide open, and he just left it there for like 2 minutes straight, and the thing didn't blow up. I haven't seen Kitchen's hair yet. Has he done the old red, white, and blue on his hair? I know he usually likes to get a bit spicy with it. I'm very happy to be proved wrong, because I want good competitive racing. And like that Hunter versus Jet battle that we had for a lap was great. If that was Jet versus Deegan and it went on for longer than a lap, I'd be loving it. But again, I don't think in Jet's rookie season he beats Jet. Season 2, by all means. But I think it's going to take a little bit longer just because of his stature and his build. Unless they can bulk him up a bit as well, I don't know. Kitchen kind of schmoving. 6 seconds faster. I don't know how Kitchen's not washed the front end then. That shit was like on the ground. And I'm not painting everybody with the same brush here again, but from an outside perspective, I think a lot of people do hate Jet because he isn't from the US. I think there's a lot of patriotism bias in there, which I completely understand. And that's probably why I like him just as much, is because he's come over to this championship and he's spanking everybody. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. I just like, I keep getting TikTok compilations as well, and all this just satisfying shit that Jet does, like doubling into that corner after, like doubling into that corner on Parla in that new little like section that they had. That jump where you hit the step up at Millville, and he like goes to downside it, and he like tucks the bike sideways, and the suspension doesn't move. Just all the really like smooth shit that just gets me going. And I just think that's the most satisfying and fun thing to watch on a bike. Like, yeah, it's nice seeing someone go balls out hanging off the side of the bike, but it's also nice seeing someone do everything perfect as well. We also love that for Joe. Finally. Vial's pissed. Oh, did Kitchen take him out? I didn't see the pass. Did the Kitchen take him out? Or did he go down? I think Deegan's just nursing the bike home at this point. Some points is better than no points, but again, still, he's got such a healthy lead, it doesn't even matter to him. One bad race out of the year is not the end of the world. Starting the recovery early. Yeah, but can you hate him for that McFlurry, or do you then have to hate everybody else for not being as good? Because you can't hate someone for being too good. Like, you can hate that he might make races boring, but you can't hate him for being good, surely.
I mean, if he doesn't wad himself, with how he rides at the moment, he'll be around for another 10 years. So there's every chance that he could be breaking all sorts of records. That is an AI-generated image, if ever I've seen one in the background. And yeah, Kitchen P2, love to see that as well. Both doing well. Right. Is this still set up to 1 lap? It is. Right, what track do we want to do, gamers? Because we've got a little bit of downtime now. We've got a bit of nothing going on. Oh, I do need to also... I need to mute this as well. I can close that. I don't need Just Eat open anymore. Right. Muted. You really want to do 8 Mile? I mean, yeah, I'm sure we can do it. I'm not going to be particularly good around there, but we can do it. Where's... Oh, there it is. I couldn't find MXB ranked, MXB mods for a second. 8 Mile. Copy. Paste. Pinned. Servers. Linda. Linda. Right, that's the track that we're going to be doing. I can't remember how many start gates 8 Mile has. I know the safe option would just be to put 20 people on, but if there's 40, I think that would also be quite fun in a chaotic way. You know what I don't know where something is, how much charge it would have, is my GoPro for tomorrow. 1 second, gamers, just whilst people get the track downloaded as well. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's got 100%. So we will be able to, oh god, record my sighting lap before I wad myself. I've lost my head now. Right, I need to set the server up, sorry. So, bearing in mind for the last 8 days in a row. Oh shit, hang on, we couldn't do this last time, could we? No, I have to set up my own server, so some of you might not even be able to join. So we're limited to 24. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll give it a go. Yeah, bearing in mind, I've been sat on my arse for 8 days in a row, playing MX bikes, eating takeaways. I'm going to have to get up early tomorrow, drive to Hawkstone, do qualifying straight away. I think you get one lap into qualifying, and 3 races in light rain, deep sand conditions. That's going to be fun. Yeah, I'd be surprised if you guys got a video out of it, I'll be honest. Because I don't imagine it's going to be very entertaining to watch. Well, I mean, best of luck joining, gamers. Some of you won't be able to if you live too far away. I'm kind of there just to log laps on the bike, to be honest, but the issue that I've got is if you have quite if you've got quite a divisive or divisive? If you've got a love or hate personality like mine, where people either like me or they hate me if they think I've got like an ego or I don't share the same opinions, etc. The issue is if I put out shit GoPro content, that's just extra fuel to get roasted for. And whilst I don't ever claim to be particularly good on a bike, it's still nice to do well. This needs moving more to this side as well. You know? I basically peak after turn 1 every single time. Every time I ride so far. Do I do a third-person race, since my gear and bike are so litty? Oh, just third-person in Supercross, man. So flowy if you downside and everything nicely. Bonk. Gate drops. Yeah? What's that, sorry? And I can't hear you. I'll come.
That's embarrassing. Thank you. Didn't realise I was still muted. I didn't say anything important anyway, don't worry. Wait for Moisek to get in and I'll start. So I'm surprised that the Deegan fan managed to get synced in. Since he's there from NA, I'm guessing. Usually when you're hosting a world, rather than doing a Deddy server, unless you're from the same country, it's near impossible to get in. Hello, Lewis. Yeah, we'll do. It's because it's not on the Deddy server, that's why. There we go. Right. We'll do a quick one here. I say we should get this one going underway, because I'm pretty sure the gate drops for Moto 2's in like 8 minutes. So if that's how long a lap takes, that's perfect timing. This model was just made for me. It's not public at all. It's a private one. Chimpanzini Bobini. Oh, it's a bit scary in third. You get to see people almost hitting you up the arse as well as almost hitting the people in front of you. I'm messing up all my lines. They didn't stretch the shit out of that. Oh, yeah, some of these... I know that he didn't do too much tweaking, I don't think, in terms of the height of all these from Sim. Some of them just don't work too well. We're back in the lead, let's go. What is nice about this is I now get to see over the jump, so I get to see which one's a wall jump and which one's a triple. Kind of flowing right now, gamers. Not gonna lie. Oh, take it back. Oh, I take it back. What the fuck? What's happened there then? Oh, I did show the... I did put them up on the screen. Remind me again when the race is done, I'll put it up again. Elimination races around here will take a while. Can't, like... I'm struggling to get that perfect downside, and then because it robs me of that extra 2 miles an hour, I then can't perfectly downside anything through that section. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I like how we're just both casing the same shit as each other as well. Oh. It's satisfying trying to bust out some of these quads mid-rhythm. I need to remember to check out for this right, because every single time I've hit it before now, I yeet myself off into oblivion. Oh. I don't think that triple's even possible. Ollie's on a bit of a comeback. He seems to like it around here. No, I don't think I could have downsided that trip win much better. So again, I don't think that quad's doable. If you had like MX Simulator levels of traction, then it'd be alright, but we do be spinning up a lot here. Oh my Christ. How am I meant to know that that's that small? No! I'm dead. Almost 12 hours on the timer, yeah, it kind of went a bit crazy earlier. It was up at like 14 and a half, I think, something like that. It was disgusting. God damn it. I was just barely coming up short on so much of this. Oh, I definitely should have gone on top of that. Well, that didn't go to plan, I'm sorry, Ed. I couldn't stop. Brakes no work. Can we have a track that's just that back and forth? I'd be alright with that. Oh, what do you got? That doubling clean, or that tripling clean, I should say, sorry. I think I'm running out of time. The track's almost done. Can these two take each other out? That'd be nice. Need a bit more oomph. I'll tell you, beta would be sexy for this. The fact they think this is the finish line, they're both getting very aggressive with each other. Oh no, okay, that's last. I think Adam gained a little bit of time there, rejoining the track there. Ba na 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 na. Thank you very much, Natty. Yeah, we literally have like 2 straights left, and I'll be able to hop in there and watch it.
Race is on.
Race is on? That's a bit racist. Okay, we went a bit far. I was trying to step over. Yeah, we got 2 more. Yeah, 2 more straights after this. What? What's going on? It's got to be like the angle with the berms that the game doesn't like, because traction seems non-existent. Aiden got it, but he might have cut, so he did go off track a couple of times, but then again, so did I. No, he got it. Screw it. Bonk. How much was it by? Oh, he didn't get cut, so I got cuts. Okay, right. That one, and then 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 that. Nice. Oh my god, what's happened? Holy shit, what's happened at the start of this? Where's Jet? Jet, what's happened? Huh? I'm sad I missed the starter list now. He's in 16th. Oh my god. Let me add the 2 minutes on for Mr. Natty Nation as well. Thank you very much, Natty. There we go. What's happened? Ooh. Are we looking at a cheeky Justin Cooper P1 overall? Inject it in my veins. Justin Cooper get an overall 450 win before... Wait, I know Hunter's got one now, hasn't he? Did Hunter get one in the season that Jet died? Jet stuck behind a person of colour. I wonder what he's shouting underneath his helmet. This would be his first. Oh, I thought he had one. Kyrie just looked across. He's like, nah, you know what? You can have it. Holy shit. Jet is moving. It's like around the outside of Barsha. That was gross. Damn. Finally an entertaining 450 moto. There you go, gamers. You boys were saying you'd hate Jet because he makes it boring. Now we got a spicy one. Hunter has to win this for the overall. Yeah, true. I mean, Jet's 16 seconds down, but he's got a lot of traffic to get through. Unfortunately, whilst this is nice for Prado, I do think he's going to fade. So, I mean, even Justin Cooper might come through and steal the moto winner, you know. What's happened to Tomac? I didn't even pay attention to what happened to Tomac. Did he just get a shit start, or did he go down as well? I think Prado was like 7th or something. Justin Cooper's coming. He's barking. Tomac's in 16th, right. Tony's out? Oh, that's not a good look for the old Ducati. He does look slow, like, even under braking, he looks like he's just rolling a lot. Talking about Prado right now. Do we know if that's a bike issue or did he just crash? Yeah, Jet's just past Sexton. Oh no, yeah, Weege just said bikes let go. I mean, Jet's making time up on the lead in this much traffic. I'm sorry. I know I'm a big glazer. He's so fast. In traffic this lap, he's passed, I think, Schock, Sexton and Anderson, and he's gained 3 seconds on the lead as well. British engineering. Is the Ducati got an English engine in it? As I remember it being Italian. If the Triumphs went bang, then I'd understand British engineering, but only got the Italian machine between his legs. I hope they replay the crash again, because I didn't get to see it. Oh, Prado. Bit steezy. I mean, Prado just doesn't look like he's going fast at all right now. But he's not going to win this. But it's got to be good for the confidence. Callum's probably got his tits out right now with tassels on, jumping up and down. It's nice seeing a little bit of adversity thrown his way, though, to see how good he actually is, and he's coming through the field pretty damn quickly. Oh no, the graphics back. They didn't listen from last time. We've got the massive graphic that takes up a third of the screen. Ah, not the most reliable bikes then, Chase. See, the only thing I know about the Ducatis is they're just rapid in a straight line. No, I think this is the same size as it was last time, but damn, it's huge. Look at the Paboso Discord VCs. You mean the MX Bikes Discord VCs? What do you mean? Plus... What do you mean, look at them? What about it? There's just people in there probably screen sharing the races. No, that's normal. That's a normal amount. Alright, Jet's just made his brother look silly. Oh, what, you don't like this? You don't like this massive overlay? That's been on the screen for now over a minute. Up to third already and only 13 minutes gone in the race. That's pretty gross. 16th to third in 13 minutes. Cooper is going to get Prado here. Now Jet's got a bit of clear track in front of him. We'll see how long it takes him to get him down. I love just not being able to see anything. It's been on screen for almost 2 minutes now. Like, Prado looks so slow going into there. It's like he rolls, like, it just shuts off really early, doesn't break. Hmm. Hey, he's gone. And Jet, this shit ain't fair. Look how close he is already. It's gained 3 seconds since he passed Hunter. Which was what, like half a lap ago? It's pretty gross, isn't it? Yes. Prado Souls? I mean, you don't expect him just to, like, win because he got a good start. Like, he's still off pace as well. Hunter's selling you, can't ever hype him up. He's not doing bad. But I told you Sexton would have a better second motor. He was moving at the end of that first one. Right, Jet's on them already. I don't know what Jet's doing in this first half of the lap, but he's catching so much time. Yeah, you've just got a wrong. It's just your GUID that's wrong on the shop website, Heavy Metal. I wouldn't even be mad to see Justin Cooper win a moto, you know. He's due one. He always has like such good quality times, it doesn't quite happen in the races. Yeah, he's kind of insane. Cooper's a chill guy. I reckon so. Don't know why people like. I feel like people give him shit for no reason. It's because these days people want more of like a personality, and Justin's just, you know, very middle ground of everything. Although Lawrence has stalled out behind Prado. I don't know. Actually, is that Prado behind these two? Nothing's alright. Yeah, Lawrence has kind of stalled out behind Prado, hasn't he? Hey, Sexton's going to get jet in a second. He's zooming. You'll have to make a ticket in the Discord, Heavy Metal, because you'd have to buy the track again. That's why when you're buying it in the first place and you put your GUID in there, there's like font and red boxes saying to make sure it's correct and tick the box if it's right, blah, blah, blah. That's how they kind of cover their own asses. So you either have to buy it again with the right GUID or make a support ticket from Discord. Right. I mean, Mia Prado's dropping positions in a hurry. Chase kind of moving, gamers. What do we think? Surely Jet's the best of all time. I mean, he's got a ways to go before of all time, but he's definitely the best right now. And even if he gets beaten every now and then, like, percentages don't lie. If you win X amount of races that you do, you're going to be pretty successful. I don't mind who wins this moto now, to be honest. The annoying thing is, I feel like to be the greatest of all time, like Ricky's got the reputation of, you have to do it early on. Because now, even if Jet came out and done everything Ricky does and more, he still wouldn't be called the greatest of all time because Ricky's already got the title. No, the graphics back. No. You hate to see it. Jesus Christ, just almost flat landed that uphill triple. Sleepy, sleepy. I don't know what I've got on and off from my reshade preset. All I know is it's Hurren's reshade preset from the Hurren MX compound on the shop. It's in the description of that shop track. You can download it from. I guess just not enough people online took the piss out of the graphic, which is why it's back. They just haven't seen it yet. How many breaks do they need during the race though? Oh god, that's so sexy, that double. Oh, he's just round the outside of him on the pegs, like, stop it. He's too good. Someone nerf him. Put some dirt in his fuel tank. Put the plug in his exhaust on the gate or something, go on there. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, we can all relate when we ride and we feel like we're going fast. You feel like you can't go any faster without crashing, and then this is like this. And he just doesn't look out of control ever. Now the question is, will he be able to pull away a bit of a gap before Sexton gets past Cooper? Yeah, can we get someone to admin this and get him banned? Oh, he's saying he's stuck behind a lapper. Ooh. That's two corners he didn't get the ideal line because of that lapper. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. I mean, to be fair, I still think Prado's in the position that he should be in. Like, regardless of star, he's still, like, 5th, I think is just where he's going to be at this year. Unless they can make major changes to that bike that suit him more, or if he changes team, I've got no idea, but I think he's just going to be 5th at best at all times. If you send 20, can you kick Jet? I can try. I'm surprised Sexton's been hung up behind Cooper for this long. And letting Jet pull away a little bit of a gap, Sexton's got to be fuming.
Oh, you left with 55 minutes, now there's 11 hours. Well, we was about 50 minutes through a Krakenberg run. And all of a sudden, Austin decided to drop a bag, which related to, I think it was 13 hours. And then Sandberg also dropped another 200 for like the 7th day in a row. Which was another two and a bit hours. So it kind of shot up. It kind of shot up. We did get down to about 4 minutes left before that, so we was close. TM4 50 mile. I mean, a flat track maybe, but yeah, good luck making a suspension on that thing that works. Hello, Zayden. Chase down. Oh, imagine my shock. Before or after or during passing Justin Cooper? Let's have a look. After. I mean, Hunter's not far behind Justin Cooper either. Oh, yeah, there you go. Cheeky little front end push over the rut. So, let me get this right. Jet goes down. 16th. Gets the pass at about the halfway mark of the race. For the lead. So in half of the race, he's gone from 16th to the lead. And now he's going to have about a 7 or 8 second lead already. Just making sure I'm getting that sequence of events down. Make sure I'm understanding this right. Who's chalked your fantasy picks, Savage? Was it Sexton? AMA got to make Jet start a lap down. Or at least put him on the back row, you know? Just create a second row of gates just for him. Jet enjoys up huge as usual. Is that why I'm grinning ear to ear? I love it. All I'm saying is, Deegan didn't get a good start. We saw where that ended up. If we want to fuel the fire a little bit, just throw some shit in there. Cause people to get triggered. He's cheated. Do you reckon he's got tyre hacks? Maybe he's got quick shift on the Honda. Maybe he's changed his Steam settings so he's got quick shift. Or he's gatekeeping some sort of setup. It was nice actually seeing him ride hard for once, rather than just being in the lead and chilling. The pass he made on Barsha was disgusting. The pass he made on Cooper was disgusting. Beta 16 traction, he does look like it. He's too fucking good. Like, that little sequence of corners before the finish line, doubling over the inside how he is. Little back brake tap to get it pitched in right. Disgusting. Oh, he's on the beta. He's cheating. Get him gone. 11-second lead after that start is outrageous behaviour. And Tomac was only a little bit behind Jet at the beginning, and he's now 50 seconds off of the lead. Oh, it's gross. It's Vegemite, is it like secret fuel? I come from a land down under. Where women blow and men blunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. The issue is if they make that double before the finish viable, then it removes the outsides, like the need for the outsides. So I don't know what they're going to do there.
Well, they only had to change... Well, they said during this, on the 450 side of things, they had to change Eli's, but then they also changed Justin Cooper's and Cooper Webb's just to be safe as well. Does that mean... Is Justin Cooper getting second overall? Did he get fourth in Moto 1 or not? Oh no, Hunter would still be okay. Yeah, so Jet first, Hunter second, Cooper third, I think. Last lap, here we go. You think Tomac's worried about the clutch? You can't be 54 seconds worried about the clutch. Like, surely you have to push a bit. Well, Prado said that he has to work a lot harder to make that Cowie move how he wants. So it doesn't surprise me that he was good for the first, like, 10 minutes and then he's faded since then. He might just be knackered. Where's AP in this race? I hadn't even paid attention. Is AP out? He's not even in the top 20. Did he go down at the start with, like, Jet or something? Because I didn't see the first 4 minutes of the race. I mean, to be fair, Ricky does have a little bit of a lead. 76 overall wins compared to 39 of Dungey in second. So Jet does have a little bit of a long way to go. So yeah, maybe not GOAT status. We'll see how that goes. Out due to a fever. She's just hungover from 4th of July. Maybe, but I heard that if you drink a lot, then it thins your blood anyway, so you don't get arm pump and stuff, so you might have been able to hang on for longer. Have a bike smoking in front of him. Yeah, that was a pretty damn impressive performance, if you ask me. Fair play. What emote did he just do? I mean, he hit the old salute. Not Chet or a farming. I mean, you guys are a bit in front of me as well. See if he does anything different. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Fair enough. So what are we calling that emote?
Shitty Samsung and watch TikTok should get it.
Oh, I see.
Tell you what, though,
Go on, spit it out, lad.
that was a statement right there.
Wasn't
it? Get your knob out his mouth, mate. It's disgusting.
How about you stop trying to be cool and just accept that he's good?
How about no? Because all you ever do is just
no?
plays the best.
Because you've seen what just
plays
happened.
The best. Yeah, but like, go for an underdog. Like, do something.
No, then you
just get charging mine.
Then you just get disappointed all the time. I like Dylan Schwartz, and look what happened. He fucking let me down. He didn't even finish Moto 1.
Yeah, but Dylan Schwartz is not an underdog. Dylan Schwartz he's had one good race in like 3 years, which is today. That's not an underdog.
It's funny how Jet past Sexton so easy, and then into the race, Sexton was pretty much keeping the gap. We reeled him in at one point.
It's like he needs a carrot in front of him.
Yeah. He went real well at that stage. I'm not having it though. The 450 class, I just don't think is there. They're all fucking, like top. There's 5 in the top 10 that are like ancient old men.
How about when Hunter gets a win, then Charlie can talk? Or smoke in the chat.
Oh.
I just know he's a Deegan fan, bro. Just know he's a Deegan fan.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, someday Hunter will get that 1-1, says Gio. He is a big Hunter Glazer, so you two can at least share that. Indonesia boat dance. Oh, I see. It's the fucking gif that everyone keeps putting in Aerial General with the kid on the front of the boat. Alright, fair enough. Hello, Yuri. The donation came between Austin, who donated a bag all at once and said, take Linda to a nice dinner. Yeah, right. McDonald's is what she's getting. And then Sandberg dropped 200 for like the 8th day in a row. Time to watch the chef cook next moto. If Levi gets a good start, he was going very fast at the end of that first moto. But that's a big if. I don't think he's had one good start all year, has he?
I don't even really watch the 250 moto. I went for dinner.
Yes, sir. Ba 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 ba. Hey, listen, Austin. She basically proclaimed her love for me last night. There is no hostage to going on here. She's a very happy lady. Come then, give us the interviews. Oh, no interviews just yet. I'll unmute you when interviews are on so you guys can hear what they're saying as well. It wasn't a bad crash, just a little tip over. I reckon top 6 start, he's got it. I don't know if I see Deegan getting anything other than a win in this one. I think he's going to be riding so like angry and with a point to prove. So I think Deegs has got this one. I'm sorry, before Moto 2 starts, again, that McDonald's has gone straight through me. I need to sort my guts out real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
race then.
Hello.
I wrote my heart out for the Zing family. We lost a really young fella this week. It was a tragic week, and my heart goes out to the family. You know, I pray for them that they have a speedy recovery from that, because it's never good having a young fella leave this community. It sucks. So my prayers go out to the family, and hopefully they feel better. That race was for them, and yeah, I put my heart in that race. You know, I didn't get an ideal start, and I just made a silly mistake with sliding out. You know, wanting too much, and just
I don't know if I like that.
myself, but you know, I put my heart in that one.
It almost seems a bit false of him saying it in that way. He raced his heart out for Raiden Zing. It almost feels like it should be do your speech, and at the end of it, also rest in peace, Aiden Zing, to give memory in that. That's, I don't know, that seems like an odd way of going about it.
Thank you.
Because obviously he's not thinking about that in that moment. He's just racing. Not bad, is it? 6 wins. We love that for J Coop. Oh, J Coop's P1 now in SMX standing. See the Tommy Searle crash? No, I didn't. I'll be honest, gamers, I don't really like it. Like, if it's bad, I don't like watching bad motocross crashes. Can you rewind on kick streams? You can. Hang on. Allegedly kick streams. I just want to see if I saw something there. There's some little fucking fat kid at the front trying to boo Jet. Oh, how's it feel, buddy, that he's going to win everything for the next, like, 5 years at least? Blood's fuming. Allegedly in game in Minecraft in GTA 6.
Ah, that does not sound good. I'm riding tomorrow, Caspi. So we're going to end at 11 PM tonight, my time, which is in 2 hours from now. And hopefully I can get some sleep. Get some sleep. Actually, I should probably double check the... I know traffic won't be as bad. Hawkston Park. God, I'm going to be tired tomorrow. This is not enough sleep to work with. I reckon I'll be rocking like 6 hours of sleep. Oh. 2 hours. Bruh. You know what stresses me out? Is I'm not good in sand, and I'm not good in ruts. And even in dry conditions, the shit looks like that. And I just know that I'm just going to be rolling that shit because I'm a pussy. And I know that I've not got the skill to bring it back if I do try going for it and it steps out. But I think it's going to be wetter anyway. Hmm. Well, what's 250 Moto 2 going to treat us two gamers? What do we reckon? Uh-oh. Thing is, I always know... I know what to do, and I tell myself what to do. It's just trying to do it that's the really difficult part. It's literally pick her up, look to the end of it, grip with your knees, and go. And you should be fine. But for some reason, it just doesn't seem to go that way. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sucks ass in sand. But it's when I grew up riding, I was just always riding hardpack stuff because it's what was close to me. So, and it's like polar opposite to sand, so like, you can't get any different. That second crash that Deegan had was really weird. Like, it just suddenly bucked him over the bars. Well, not fully over the bars, and then, like, bucked his back wheel up in the air going down the hill under the brakes. I have a feeling... Shimoda will get second overall behind Kitchen. I think Deegan's going to win this moto. Kitchen will get second again. Shimoda will get third. And Viao will get fourth. I need to remember to take one of these with me tomorrow so I can slap it on the old handlebars. Nah, I refuse to do more than one Kraken burger on a day. It takes a lot out of the mental. Time for this chef to cook. Do you really think so? Thank you for the extra 2, was it? Just added that on. He needs to get out of the gate. Put the propeller hatches. I've been thinking about this. And I think they wouldn't mind if just this was on the handlebars because it's soft and it's not going to hurt you if you land on it. But if you land on that in the wrong way, that's probably going to hurt quite a lot. I also don't see this lasting a full race without falling off because it's not very secure. What a whole shot from D. Francisco. We got the old twofer now. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. It would be nice for Di Francesco to actually get a good start, though, after that stinky first one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Deegan definitely gets the dubski in this one. Oh. Alright, we're back. Happy Independence Day, 4th of July. What's happened to... Oh, you can't even see. What's happened to Bo Mayer in outdoors? He's been ass. Does AMCA use grates? Not to every round, but I believe Hawkson has them built in anyway. So, like, they didn't have them at Fat Cat, so they didn't have them at Brookthorpe. But I believe they're going to have them tomorrow. And I've never started on grates before, so I'm very... I don't know. I'm very interested to see how that works, because I've been getting very good starts on the dirt. But we'll see. Oh, no worries, Heavy Metal. Glad you got it sorted. Hawkson's concrete, is it? If it's concrete and they don't have grates there by default, then no, there probably won't be grates there tomorrow. Unless they're a permanent fixture of the track, then the AMC don't put them there. Because I can't imagine
Yeah, so if the British place the grates down on there, then we won't have them because we don't get that. Then we're going to be starting on concrete, which I imagine might be arse cheeks on a Varg with a sand tyre. That shit is going to spin like crazy. But I have started on concrete before. I used to race at Canada Heights and that had concrete gate. Instead of just leaning forwards, you sit like more in the middle with the bike. That's the only difference. I mean, you do transition from concrete straight to deep, or say deep sand, you know what I mean? Like quite a loamy sand. So you want to be a little bit back anyway. So it probably ends up helping you. You ain't got to transition quite as much. Ah, you can tell who's privateering and who isn't, because there's some people who've still got a dirty bike from Moto 1. Gates down. Someone on the Triumph got a steamer. Another good start for Shimoda. Let's go, Daddy. Swallow the whole shot. Is that Jordan Smith finally with a good start? Right, Swall's gone. Oh, God, Shimoda's almost thrown it away in, like, turn 3. Oh, Vial's thrown it away. Where's Deegan again? Yeah, Levi's very good position right now. It's past Joe already. Deegan's in 11th. Okay, it's better than the first one. Yeah, you know what? The chef might be getting a cheeky dubski here. Oh, the way Kitchen's riding, Kitchen's got this win in the bag so easy. Unless he fades toward the end, like he's got so much more pace. I don't think Jordan Smith knows what to do with him. So, oh, never mind. Take that back. I don't think Jordan Smith knows what to do with himself. He ain't been this high up in an outdoors race in God knows how long. I mean, I respect him staying in it so long when he went off the track, but there's got to be a point where you back off just a little bit to get back going again. Now, do we see a little Shimoda 1-1? Or does Deegan come through and get the dubski? don't know what Jordan Smith sniffed before this race, but this is very uncharacteristic outdoors. Oh my Christ! So, does commentator's curse work for me as well? Because just as I complimented me, he's almost tried unaliving someone standing at the side, and he's almost decapitated himself on a wire. Jesus. That was outrageous. So I said Vial was going to get a podium overall, he's knobbed it. I said Kitchen was going to win, he's knobbed it. I said Jordan Smith's doing well, he's knobbed it. So now I'm going to say that Deegan's going to win. Yeah, them wires are a bit dangerous, you know. I know they have to be there to keep that thing in place, but if you hit that at the wrong angle, like if that goes across your throat, that's dangerous. Although I also don't think they expect anyone to yeet that far off the side of the track. Don't say a damn word of Joe. I mean, Joe doesn't have to win now to get the overall. That's the nice thing. Say something about Sushi. Sushi is not going to win this race. Because if I keep jinxing everyone, that means that he will. So now I don't know if you boys are joking or not, because in about 20 seconds I'm going to find out if I've also just jinxed Hayden after saying his... Oh, yeah, Deegan's down as well. So what's that, 4 for 4? Is that 4 for 4? You want me to turn my face cam brightness down a little bit? I can do that. Try and chill out a bit. There we go. It actually makes me look a little bit tanned when I turn the brightness down. You love it. Oh, who else is doing well that I can say something about? Oh no, Mosman's doing so well. He's going to come through and win this one. We'll see if we can get 5 for 5. God damn it, Kitchen. Silly nonce.
I think Jalik does always have the occasional, like, really good outdoors race, doesn't he? I mean, he won Iron Man randomly one year. How's Ryder D in the top 5? He was fastest qualifier. You put some respect on Ryder D's name. Ugh. Faulkner rocking around in 16th. I'll be honest, I don't think Faulkner's going to get any more team offers once his Triumph contract's finished. Bro's going to be rocking around on a Suzuki. Oh, God, I'm tired, boys. I'm tired. There we go. Let's go, Sushi. Through to the front. Oh, the old twofer. Jalik, what you doing, buddy? Yoshimura! Oh, God, yeah, it's been all over the place. It's been all over the place today. Last week was pretty boring in comparison to this. What do you reckon, gamers? Jet 1 450 Moto 2. Salzburg and Harup. No, why has nobody mentioned Harup yet? Let's go, Miguel. Facts, Rusper. It's nice having an interesting round. So, thoughts on us just making Jet and Deegan start like 15th or so every race? Ugh. Oh my God. Deegan's almost jumped off the side of the track. Harup's dropping a lot of time. He's gone from 10 seconds off the lead to 14 in basically a lap and a half. Oh, not even that, about a lap. This is the last race, yeah.
It's really no different than like at the aerial Southwick that we did yesterday. Skills said that he basically started in last place in both motos and he came back to second in the first one and then third in the second one. So people are just different. I've already had a monster's day. It's almost 9:30 PM and then I need to go to bed when the stream ends, so I don't think I should be chugging any monsters anytime soon. I might have a quick little trim up of this, get my kit together, and then get to sleep, ready for tomorrow. And then tomorrow, so I'll be in bed hopefully before midnight, wake up at 6 AM tomorrow, nice little 6 hours of sleep. Stop at the petrol station to get some fuel and some snacks and water for the day. Drive 2 hours to Hawkston. Qualifying plus 3 races. Drive back home. Sleep. Reload all of this stream stuff on Monday and see how far we can go. Can we do some maths again? See how far we're at now. Calculator. So, 12 times 7 is 84. Minus 2 to begin with. Actually, no, we'll leave the 2 on. We count 2 hours to begin with anyway. But we will minus the 2 hours from aerial, because they didn't count, so we're on 82 hours there. Plus 10.5 hours so far today is 92.5. Plus another 10.5 hours. So we'll go up to 103 hours, which means we only need... Was it 122.5? It was 112.5. It was 112.5. We only need another 9.5 hours to break our all-time record, gamers. So we shall see what Monday can bring. Allegedly, it's on Kick Oasis. It was a combination of 2 people. Austin dropped an entire bag, which added 7... No, added 10.5 hours. And then Sandberg dropped his daily 200. So that's another 2 hours 20. The whole band, I know. But then he did say in the chat afterwards that he drives private jets, or flies private jets, sorry, so bro's got a couple of pennies to his name. So very, very happy for him. We like seeing people shine. Looks like Sushi's going to win. Don't jinx it as well. We've already jinxed 5 people or 4 people in this race. My Southwick didn't go too bad, Gimper. I ended up 5th in the first race, but then got 2nd in the second race, so I ended up 3rd overall, which we'll take. Allegedly, it's a Vons. So like Vans, but with an O. Allegedly. Hamika's been a bit stinky outdoors, hasn't he? That's who I was rooting for in Soupy. And then Beaumare decided he actually wanted to show some aggression in the last race of the year when he's not in a championship battle anymore and stop Hamika from getting the championship.
Levi always lets you down. It's definitely a bit hit and miss, isn't it? Will he ever get it done? Or was that cheeky little takeout from his own teammate McAdoo in Supercross the end of the road? Oh, what's has Sushi pulled over for a little mid-race sushi roll or something? What's going on there? Like, Moseman was on his cheek, so now he's gone. Did we see how long that this is the kind of shit I need? The corner before the Rocco's Leap, the whole straightaway before that, so after they go up that hill and hit that tabletop, so they come back down the hill, that whole straight after that was just rut, a whole way along. We need shit like that. You know, stop fuckers from swerving side to side, trying to get every little millimetre of track, that's for sure. I can see it there as well, from the finish line, then going into the left-hander afterwards, there's just really long ruts. Does Moseman have a number on the front of his bike, or is it just fully vented? I can't see it. Is he going to get Mr. Moseman back? This track looks so brutal. Like the hooks in the corners and all sorts. That could probably slow people down on aerial tracks as well, if the ruts aren't perfectly smooth, if we get some hooks in them. I mean, I imagine it would cause some hella wonky physics. Like, the bikes already want to stand themselves up as is, never mind adding a hook into the corner, but, you know, just throwing ideas out there at this point. Oh. Gamers, we might need to have a little bit of a word before this race comes to an end. Because I am incredibly tired right now and I still have stuff to do before I go riding tomorrow. It's been 10.5 hours so far. What are our thoughts on when this Moto 2 finishes? I wrap it up for the day. Because from this point it would only be an extra hour and a half anyway. But that's an extra hour and a half of time that I could have to go and get stuff and get it ready for tomorrow. Because I could go and actually do some stuff tonight rather than having to wake up first thing in the morning and get it all ready. Like, I could go to the petrol station and get shit ready now. And if I promise I'll win tomorrow, I'll be the first person to cross the finish line last. I was trying to think of something smart there, but I couldn't do it. Yeah, it'll just make tomorrow easier on me. And then, since we're having tomorrow off anyway, when we're back on Monday, then there's no excuses, you know, it's just 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours. We did do a Krakenberg early stage chase. It started off with me... I was meant to show Troy, like, the fast lines around there, because Troy has never got underneath an hour before. And it ended up with me having a really good first sector. So then I started trying to go for world record pace, but then I was a minute slow, unfortunately. I was a minute off for the world record, and a lot of that just came from having to push ups on the long hills because of how awful the traction is these days. ending post 250 Moto2 podiums. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because then it'll be 10 PM for me, and again, if I've got a gap at 6 AM tomorrow anyway. I won't be the first Stark across the line, that's the funny thing, because BP rides as Varg as well, so, and BP's faster than I am, so he'll be the first Varg across the line. I think there's, I want to say it's like 4 Vargs at the moment that compete in the class that we do at AMCA. Making 4 AM until 4 AM making Redbud graphics. I haven't even asked about Redbud stuff yet, to be honest. Yeah, BP's in my group. We ride around in the wobbly class. Sandbagger? I don't understand if I was winning, but goddamn. I get pretty stinky positions, all things considered. I didn't have any interest in doing a full season this year. Because to be honest, a lot of the time, if I see a track that I just don't like the look of, I just can't be arsed with it. And I'm not even that big into racing anymore. I'd happily do practice days all the time. But with how things are set up at the moment and how much help the AJP boys give me, they're committed to the AMCA Championship, so I just basically go to any round that they do. So maybe I'll see what their plans are next year as well, because it might be nice to try and do a full season of riding again, just to see where you end up. I'll probably have to fuck off any donator funds, because I don't think going to any motocross track after spending 8 days in a row sat in your chair is a particularly good idea. Moserman down? You mean I guessed 5 people right in a row that were going to bin it? Surely not. So that was Vial at the start, then Kitchen, then Smith, then Deegan toppled after I said it, and now Moserman's going to topple it in a second. They're going through the rollers right now. I'm still waiting for it. It's going over the finish line. He's still not down. Are you living in the future, Island? Oh. Oh yeah, I mean, he has gone down, hasn't he? He hasn't been caught up with, he's just tipped it over. Deeg's riding smart this moto. I mean, he's still 26 seconds behind the lead. Jet could never. I mean, I'm so happy. Like, I'm happy to sit here and watch the interviews just to listen to Sushi and hear the crowd hype him up, because I love him. He's just far too nice of a person. He's just the quiet kid that everybody loves. Well, if what the commentators were saying were true at the beginning of this, if he's got like deep bone bruising in his leg, then it probably is quite hard to grip onto the bike anyway, and the track looks brutal. And again, he's got so many points like clear of anybody else. It doesn't matter if he has one bad week. Deegs is kind of schmoovin'. Easy P2. I need a clutch from Swallow. I don't think it's going to happen, I'm afraid. Still got another 2 laps. I mean, Deegs is looking literally like 2 seconds lap quicker at this point. Why do I hate Troy? Why did you feel the need to type that twice in such close succession, and where did you get that opinion from in the first place? Or just half a neck. Just steezing on it, that's all. Just getting a bit steezy mid-race. Imagine me hating someone that pops into my streams most of the time and I have friendly conversations with and I play PGA outside of MX Bikes with as well. Couldn't be me. Why he says you hate. I'll save you the effort, Owen. I'm guessing you're quite a young lad. You do not yet understand sarcasm. I'm not sure that part of the brain's developed yet. I mean, even at first for Swell, Triumph are going to be very happy with that. Even Harup's 5th as well, Triumph will be happy with. And Jordan Smith's got back to 23rd. Because you hate yes. Oh, that's class. That's great, that. Take a second to turn on, like, autocorrect, or take a second to think before you type. Yeah, I mean, there's 1 lap to go. 16 seconds in 1 lap, let's be honest, gamers. Unless Sushi gets the 6th jinx of the race. I mean, damn, I guess I have to hate Troy now because Owen says so. Shit. Now, this can go 2 ways. This can go like Sir Boxlot said, and he rocks up next week and gets like a 9th. Or he can get a little bit of confidence from this and then hopefully chal a bit more throughout the rest of the season. Joe Chip would be world class. Yeah. Do we think
I mean, if Deegan's moving up next year, do we think Shimoda stays down for another year? Because that could be, I don't want to say easy championship, but that could be a good chance at a championship. I mean, how many years has Shimoda been on a 250 now? It's been, is it 4? 5? Mudded podium. What are the overalls? Listen, Reed, you focus on your skills on the track rather than how my stream length has been going, alright? I got redemption. You had me in the wet, I got you in the sand. And now next week Friday, we'll see if you can get me in the land of the free. Well done, Sushi. Cheeky little 1-1 for the boy. You love to see it. Faulkner's got 10 plus years on a 250. I honestly think Faulkner's done when his Triumph contract ends. To be honest. As soon as Deegan landed, he took that leg off. Is this like the old Cooper Webb shake the wrist off at the end of each race? What do you think it is for Faulkner now? Do you think he's like... There's many ways it could be. Do you think his head is just that fucked that he can't process things anymore? Do you think that he doesn't like the Triumph? Do you think he's scared to try and go that fast anymore because he'll hurt himself? Is it a combination of everything? Because it's crazy seeing how good he was to now what he's doing now. And it's not like he's not been riding for a while. Yeah, obviously that crash that he had last year's Supercross was horrific. Right. Interview time? No, Owen, I can't open my screen. If I could do that, I would have done it already. This is how we get around copyright. It might. We will be pretty fucking close to 10 and bang on 10 hours remaining, yeah. I'm just doing a little recap at the moment, and I'll, Actually, I may as well turn this off now, and I'll just turn the audio on so we can listen to the interviews. Bum, bum, bum. I'm quite impressed there's still 9 people in this lobby. I don't think you can ride around anymore. Chuck it into practice for people wanting to play if you want to, for some reason. At least he has a hot missus. I think that's just that's par of the course for motocross riders, to be honest. I don't think there's many of them that don't have attractive wives. Oh, got something in my eye. No, I don't do coaching anymore, T. Oh.
turn this fan off, actually. It's blowing in my eyes. Probably dries them out quick enough. Oh, the glaze is outrageous, Oasis. Chicks dig scars, that's the old saying, isn't it? And then you show them your hairline procedure scars, and she's just like, oh, yeah, give me a bit of that. Let's go, sushi, da 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 da. Here he is. We'll have a listen. They love him! Ashiwa! We love sushi.
What a day. You get the overall win. You've been so close all season. You really could feel this building. It came to fruition at Redbud. Tell me what you're feeling getting the overall win today.
I just needed the start. Yeah, since the beginning of the round, my riding's been not bad. Just need to get ahead of everyone and try, you know. And today, actually this week we tried new mapping on the start and worked out really good. So thank you so much to my mechanics team, just every one of the technicians out there, you know. It's a good confidence booster. So yeah, thank you guys so much.
Well, we got to get a Redbud all the way from Japan. We need a Redbud from you.
Go on, put your chest into it. Oh, that was weak. So here's what I don't understand. He said we just needed to get the starts, and this week they've tried different mapping to get better starts. Why is it taken to round 6 for the factory team to try a different mapping to get him out the gate?
When he was with the Husqvarna, Moseman is third, Harrop, Deegan
Parker Ross, 8th overall. That is a very good result. Harrop P4, you love to see that. And then Jalik 2nd, W. Hey, Triumph must be very happy.
I can see you're in the mood to celebrate, Jalik, and I don't blame you. Congratulations on a fantastic performance today. The entire team looks strong. Is there something that you want to share with us? I know the work's been going in.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of comments about it was a waste of money when I got re-signed. I wonder if I'm still a waste of money. But, yeah. Go on. Go on. Go on. Yeah, dude, it feels great. I mean, I was riding the best I ever had before I had my Achilles injury, and I was ready to
Still a waste of money for Supercross. And it is showing his overall finishes right now. It says 10th, 11th, 2nd. So if he can keep doing that, we'll see. But it's very good to see Triumph getting some good results.
Yeah, it just feels good.
Congratulations. I know. I can tell. You're just bursting to do a red button.
I can hear you.
I know you're just bursting to give us a red bud. The crowd won.
Of course. Red bud! Let's go!
There's a bit more passion than Sushi's red bud.
I'll keep him receipts. I'll keep him receipts. Seems like a decent signing for the team, I'd say now. Shimoda closes it to 38. That's the magic number, though, because it's within 50, which is one race weekend's worth of points. Gets back under that line. Kitchen really took a hit today as far as the title is concerned with that 19th in the second moto. They're all going to need more help and more days like this from Deegan to get back in there. Vial also wishes he could have had that second moto back. He ends up 21st.
They do like red bud, but they need to extend the odd. It needs like, I need to drag it on a little bit. I think Linda done a better red bud like earlier than half of these do.
Welcome back.
Kind of want to mute this man. I'm not a big fan. See, he didn't extend the red bud either.
Since you've been battling to win races, and I just want to hear about the journey.
Jesus is savage.
The emotion you're feeling to be
Yeah, it's a bit cringe though, isn't it?
Man, you were so close to putting that 93 on top today.
Oh yeah, I'm just stoked, man. put in a lot of work.
I haven't heard it yet. If he says, I'd like to thank the man up above, mute.
Sweat, blood, tears. It's been the whole thing. And
You weren't thanking him when you broke your fucking neck, were you?
You know, put a fight in for Team USA. Rocking the mustache for the first day ever. And just stoked, man. It means a lot to make the comeback. And I know I have the strength to overcome anything in my life from now until I die. So, USA! USA!
I want a red bud that'll make that mustache proud. Red bud!
There we go, he dragged that one out. I think that's the best one so far. We got to respect a good red bud.
Shoot, we needed 3 motos.
We like that.
Here. This crowd is just getting warmed up.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I think that's the first time ever I've heard him talk and not thank the man up above.
Probably some assistance. You know, proper nutrition.
Grandpa gin juice.
Well, there we go, gamers.
That's Millville next Saturday. Race day live.
That's going to wrap us up for today. That was some good racing, if you ask me. Much better than Southwick's racing was. It's been a nice day today. It's been fairly chilled out. Again, thank you, everyone, today. I'd like a count of how many times I've said the word thank you over the last 8 days. But we are going to be dipping. Whoa! That was close. So let's say that, Linduck. We are going to be dipping just an hour early today, since I've got a very busy day tomorrow. So I will strap the GoPro onto the helmet tomorrow. I'll record what I record, and we'll see how it ends up going. I will see you all not tomorrow, but I will see you on Monday at the usual time that I've been streaming, which is midday for me. I think it's 7 a.m. EST. Might have to double check that. And then like 1 for most of Europe. So, appreciate all of you. See you Monday. We'll be back. We'll be fresh. And we can carry this thing on and hopefully see if we can break that record. We only need like 10 more hours added on in total. So thank you, everyone. See you Monday. Enjoy the rest.